celebrate. The Live Like No One Else cruise is back March 14 through 21, 2027. We're taking over the Western Caribbean for 7 days, headed for Half Moon Cay, Cozumel, Jamaica, and Grand Cayman. This isn't just another vacation. It's the ultimate debt-free celebration. You'll hang out with all the Ramsey personalities and me all week. Join a ship-wide debt-free scream, explore stunning destinations, and get fired up with exclusive new talks on living and giving past Baby Step 7. Plus, you'll connect with thousands of other people who have kicked debt to the curb and are living the Ramsey way. You don't want to miss this. Cabins sold out last time, and you know they will again. Lock in your cabin today with a $600 deposit at RamseySolutions.com/events.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Phoenix's record high temperature for February is expected to be broken this weekend. The previous high, 92 degrees. This weekend, it's expected to hit 96. National Weather Service meteorologist Chris Kuhlman says it has been an unusual winter.
We had a record warm December. We are going to have a record warm February, and January was like the 4th. So it should end up being the warmest winter on record.
You're advised to stay hydrated as the temperatures rise. Today, former President Bill Clinton is sitting for a closed-door deposition before the House Oversight Committee in its investigation regarding Jeffrey Epstein. Files released by the Justice Department included photos and email exchanges between Clinton, Epstein, and Epstein's co-conspirator, Ghislaine Maxwell. But neither the former president nor former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton were accused or charged with any crime. In an opening statement, Bill Clinton said he never saw anything wrong and didn't do anything wrong. Committee Chair James Comer told reporters that Ranking Member Robert Garcia asked a question related to President Trump and whether he should also answer questions.
Ranking Member Garcia asked President Clinton, quote, should President Trump be called to answer questions from this committee? And President Clinton said, that's for you to decide. And the president went on to say that the president, Trump, has never said anything to me to make me think he was involved.
Garcia told reporters that Comer's description of Clinton's answer was not accurate.
We need to know where she is.
Savannah Guthrie continues her plea for anyone who has information into the disappearance of her mother to come forward. This morning, she released this new video asking for help finding Nancy Guthrie, who's been missing for close to a month.
Someone out there knows something that can bring her home. Somebody knows. We are begging you to please come forward now.
In her latest video, Guthrie repeated an offer from her family of a reward of up to $1 million for information leading to finding Nancy Guthrie. Anyone with information is asked to call the Pima County Sheriff's Office or 1-800-CALL-FBI. Art Heals Arizona has gone through several iterations while maintaining the same goal: to help children. Originally beginning as Free Arts for Abused Children of Arizona, it was changed to protect kids that did not label themselves as such. CEO Matt Sandoval joined the Mike Broomhead podcast to talk about the change.
Because our central binding elements are creativity and the arts, we went with that, arts, and then we interjected this concept. It's been a hashtag for a long time, but what we do here in creativity and the connection to group mentorship actually promotes well-being.
The organization helps kids build strong mentorship skills while helping them express their creativity. Coolidge High School back on track to continue playing in the basketball playoffs just days after the Arizona Interscholastic Association put that program on probation. Coolidge successfully petitioned the AIA's ban, which barred Coolidge from playing any further postseason games. This ban came about because of reports of racist behavior pointed at a competing team from the Navajo Nation. Stop throwing your batteries in the trash and recycle. Improper disposal of loose batteries led to nearly 450 battery fires in 2025. The president of the National Waste and Recycling Facility, Michael Hoffman, tells KTAR battery fires are extremely challenging to put out.
The lithium, a chemical reaction, and it goes to several thousand degrees Fahrenheit in milliseconds, and it does not require oxygen to burn.
If you'd like to find a safe collection site for your batteries, the one that's close by, go to batterysafetynow.com. Checking Wall Street today, the Dow down 522 points. The NASDAQ also dropped 210, and the S&P fell by 30 points. And if you need any more money news, you can go to the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time to check traffic now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. It is a pretty good time to get out on the Valley roads. No major slowdowns right now. Everything is moving along pretty smoothly. We'll see what rush hour brings a little later. Weather-wise, yeah, it's going to be a very toasty weekend. 94 for the high today, 64 the overnight low, and anywhere from 94 to 96 degrees Saturday and Sunday. Right now, checking the temperature in Phoenix. We're looking at 88 degrees already. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning.
Oh, is that my line?
Defending. Undisputed #1 talk show now from 2 to 6. Welcome to Outspoken.
Our number one.
With Bruce and Gatos. Exactly. Our number one. I'm Bruce. In for Gatos today is one Barry Markson, as we can officially congratulate, and he's still working the details out on what he wants to be called.
Oh.
But I got to tell you, I thought leader in the clubhouse, Grandos.
Grandos.
He is a grandfather now.
That is a good one.
Grandos is a pretty good one, right?
Yeah.
I like that.
We just got to ensure that the bouncing baby girl decides to call him
Woo,
that.
congratulations.
Yeah, okay, so
I'm calling him Grandpa no matter what.
Oh,
is
look
that
at
bad?
you. Well, I mean, yeah, he doesn't.
Grandpa. My goodness. Grandpa Gatos.
Congratulations to him.
Congratulations
and
to
the whole
him
family
and
and absolutely. Mom and baby doing well.
It's so great.
Isn't it, though?
It is.
It really, and I made a mention, Gatos likes to play tough all the time. Grouchy kind of. He's
a softie.
Absolutely over the moon. Yeah. I got to tell you.
Yeah.
He sent us pictures holding the baby. It's the biggest smile you've ever seen on his face.
Is that right?
He's over the moon.
Wow.
So I'm very happy for him.
Good for him.
So we now have finished up, at least, officially, the Clinton family. Well, at least.
They're not bringing Chelsea in on Saturday?
Well, yet. We've had Bill Clinton testified today in the House Epstein probe. Yesterday was Hillary Clinton testifying. And this is, I mean, Barry, I think for people who can look at this 40,000 foot objectively, this is political theater.
Oh, for sure.
Because in all of the Epstein files, and you being the lawyer, and I know you read a lot more than I do, I have not seen any evidence of Bill Clinton being accused, or Hillary Clinton, excuse me, of a crime, of impropriety. A being in the vicinity of Epstein, yes. Having a business dealing with him, maybe. Taking donations at one point, yes. But involved in underage girls, sex trafficking, I haven't seen anything like that. No. Did I miss it?
No. And here's what I'll say. I'll separate Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton.
Oh, okay.
Hillary Clinton, there's nothing there. Her only mention in the Epstein files is when people are talking or emailing with him about the 2016 election where she was a candidate.
Right.
There's no interaction with them directly. There's no emails with them directly.
She testified, I've never been to an island, a house,
a jet,
an office, a jet, nothing. She goes, I had absolutely nothing to do with it.
And there is nothing in that file which would give you any other indication of that at all. So bringing her in was obviously political theater. It's designed to, frankly, embarrass and humiliate her. And it's what a lot of politicians like to do is let's just stick it to the other side, right?
Sure.
It's MAGA saying we're going to stick it to the Clintons, which apparently will be doing that forever. 25 years from now, they'll be bringing Bill and Hillary back in to talk about something. Bill Clinton, look, I can make the argument he's in the Epstein files enough, right? Some of the victims have said that they saw him on Epstein Island.
Okay. He says he was never there.
He says he was never there.
Others have said he was.
I've heard two other of the victims have said he was there.
Okay.
Didn't see him do anything wrong. Didn't do anything wrong with them.
Didn't accuse him of anything.
But okay. He's been on the jets. Epstein gave money to the Clinton Foundation.
Bill Clinton, and again, this is per his testimony, he said that Epstein I'm going to use the term, lent him the jet to go on some trip for the Clinton Foundation or something like that. He used the plane.
Right. What I'm saying is if I'm a prosecutor, if I'm investigating, do I want to bring him in, forgetting that he's the president? You've been around him, we're aware of it. Is he a witness? Yes.
Sure, there's something relevant.
Potentially. Did you ever see anything? Did you ever see Mr. Epstein with young women? Did you see other people with young women? Did you ever hear
Witness
of anybody?
A crime.
Anybody facilitating? Yeah, exactly. Is he top of that list? No.
Not even remotely.
No. There's many, many, many other witnesses who would have more information.
Well, I mean, the reason you know it's a sham and it's political theater is if you just went by. There is a program that you can go through the Epstein files and like look at how many times certain words are mentioned. And if you just go by names, you'd be calling about 30 more people before you got to the Clintons.
Right.
At least 30. Maybe 50.
Well, let's just point to the fact that Epstein was a member, or at least somebody who went to Mar-a-Lago all the time. Yep. There's evidence. Trump's even said he stole or took young women employees, teenage employees who were employed at Mar-a-Lago.
He was mad about that.
And hired them away or took them away. There's a lot of interaction with them back in the 2000s and the aughts. So why not bring in people from Mar-a-Lago then? Why not bring in members who were there, employees who were there? Melania was there.
If you wanted to actually get to the bottom of this, if you wanted to understand what was going on, this we can acknowledge is just political theater. And, yesterday we had a conversation, and I think that, not that any of them think farther ahead than lunch, when the Democrats take the House in November, let's see, January, they'll be sworn in, and the next day they're going to hold hearings, and they're going to subpoena Melania.
Yeah. They at this point they can.
If Hillary Clinton gets to come in, we want Melania to come in and testify. So how long did you know Jeffrey Epstein? Right. How did you come to? What else do you know about him? Did you have a romantic relationship with him? Did you ever see underage? She's going to have to answer those questions too, right?
And she would have potentially, and I'm not saying Melania did anything wrong, but she would potentially have way more information than Hillary Clinton would, based on the information and the evidence.
There's a hell of a lot more pictures of Melania and Epstein together than there are of Hillary Clinton.
That's exactly.
Together. Is that fair?
That's exactly right.
Okay.
So and James Comer is the worst kind of propagandist and politician.
Well, he's for lifetime in investigations. Is that fair to say?
All these investigations, nothing ever comes from it. It's just drag it out, keep their name in the mud, keep it in the public eye. And it's embarrassing. And you're right, it's going to come back around now. And Democrats don't do it as much, but they're going to do it in the next year. I think so.
They'll have their show trials.
My goodness.
Yeah, it's going to be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Speaking of James Comer, who's the head of this oversight committee, he doesn't speak often, like come out and do press conferences.
Yeah.
But I think it shows you that he obviously, his audience of one, Trump, he felt the need to come out and say something because Trump's name is being bandied about more than the Clintons' name.
Right.
And
as actually doing something wrong.
Yeah. And he had to come out and he said this on the steps outside the hearing.
Ranking Member Garcia asked President Clinton, quote, should President Trump be called to answer questions from this committee?
Okay.
And President Clinton said, that's for you to decide. And the president went on to say that the president, Trump, has never said anything to me to make me think he was involved.
So let me get it straight. I want to understand this. So Mr. Comer believes that the fact that Trump didn't admit to some sort of crime,
right, to someone
Bill
else
Clinton
randomly, right,
is proof that he didn't commit a crime.
Right. What this actually is evidence of is that all James Comer is doing there is either trying to distract us from Trump or to get people to say, I don't have any information about Trump. Yeah. And that's what this is about. It's all about appeasing the president, his audience of one, as you said. And that's really all this is. It's political theater. It's a waste of time. It actually bothers me that the media's camped out there. But how do you not? It's a past president. You have to do it. That's what Comer's counting on. And now we've had 2 days of this. And instead of talking about real allegations against Trump,
and other people.
And interviews that we now know the Department of Justice has pulled from the files and are not there. Interviews we know exist, these 302 forums where the FBI 4 times interviewed a woman in 2019.
She was 13 years old at the time.
Who said she was assaulted, sexually assaulted by Jeffrey Epstein and Donald Trump in 20 plus years ago.
That's again allegation.
We don't know,
but not proof of a crime.
Right. But there are.
But why would those files be the ones magically disappear?
Those interview summary forms are gone.
Shocking.
Why?
Wow, it's just a mystery.
That's what we should be talking.
Absolute mystery.
That's what we should be talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a look.
There are people who are credibly accused of crimes in the Epstein docs.
Yeah.
None of them have been called to testify in front of Congress.
I will say, Bruce, the only reason this Epstein thing is still alive is because MAGA kept it alive, right? This has been going on, the conspiracy theories and all this stuff. And most people just said, if there's evidence of crimes against children, let's go get these people.
Heck yeah.
I don't care if they're Republican, Democrat.
Don't care how much money they have.
Go get them.
Absolutely.
Get the rich people,
if Bill
put them in
Clinton molested children, lock him up.
Right. But the people on the right, Trump's people are the ones who kept this alive for so long, promising that this was going to be a big thing once this is released. So here we are.
Yeah.
And now I feel like a lot of them are being very quiet. And I don't understand. Can you
imagine?
You don't
understand? You know exactly why.
But it's amazing to me. They were so focused on this.
Right.
And now
because they thought it was going to hurt Democrats.
Change this for a minute. Imagine the evidence was that a woman had come forward about Joe Biden sexually assaulting her at 13.
Yeah.
And there were 4 FBI interviews with that woman.
We'd still be having hearings.
And now they're missing.
Yeah. And they disappeared under his DOJ.
The crazy thing is, first of all, Fox News would have to spin off a whole other channel just to do that. And then even the Democrats in Congress would be holding hearings on it. It's incredible.
Fox Dose.
That's right. The Ocho.
The Ocho. Hey, Barry Markson is in for Gatos today. The new grandpa.
Grandpa Gatos.
Is it Grados? What should we call him?
Are we changing the show to Grandpa or Bruce and Grandpa?
We're not going to do that. He would not appreciate
that.
Appreciate having you in here with us today, and a happy Friday to you guys. Hey, coming up next, would you pass the salt and pepper interview test? I was thinking about this, and I might need a ruling from the lawyer in the room. We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
It's for people who want to do like single trade resident construction projects.
A measure in the Arizona legislature aims to speed up the permitting process on home improvement projects. State Senator Shauna Bullock explains it would allow homeowners to use a private permitting provider instead of having to obtain a permit through a county or municipality, which can take weeks. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Well, we are expecting to possibly hit 96 degrees before this weekend's over, and it is already 90 in Phoenix at Sky Harbor. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. More allegations of misuse in the ESA program, alleging that money bought condoms, wedding gifts, even paid parents. We'll dive into it Monday morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on 92.3 FM and watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
And if you're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel, that is KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson in for Gatos today. Thank you for being here today.
Happy to be here. Thank you.
Taking some of your Friday to hang out with us. That's outstanding.
Right.
Hey, I've got a podcast, by the way. I'm the last human on the earth, by the way, to have a podcast, but I've got one now. It's called Full Throttle Arizona, and I get to selfishly interview racers, people in the racing community, and honestly, some of the people I've admired for quite some time. The new episode is up, and I got to interview Valley resident, Indy 500 winner, and pretty darn funny guy, Tom Steva, the first man to ever go 200 mile an hour at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Wow.
And as he explains, the first lap was 200 miles an hour. The second lap, he hit the wall. So, my favorite thing, can I tell you this? I'm going to give some away. He credits his speed to his bad vision. He goes, you know what? I just never really saw the wall coming a lot of the time.
Wow.
Hilarious. So it is up right now, wherever you get your podcast or on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can watch Full Throttle Arizona with Paradise Valley's own Tom Sneva.
All right, that's great.
What a fun conversation we have with him.
How often are these coming out?
Every week and a half. Whenever
really?
Get them lined up.
All right, wow.
Yeah, we got another one coming up next week with Phoenix's Michael McDowell, who is in the NASCAR series and is going to be racing out at PAR next week.
Okay.
So,
very cool.
Got a bunch of those. All right. We've all been through job interviews, even you, Barry.
Yes.
I'm sure at some time.
Yes, absolutely.
And you may not know that you're being tested sometimes. Like, okay, have you heard about this test where, let's say they bring you in the conference room and you sit down with the hiring manager, the boss, whatever. And would you like something to drink? Oh, I'll have a water. Pour you a glass of water, right? And then when the meeting's over, what do you do with the glass?
Do you pick up the glass?
Do you go, where can I put this away?
Right.
Is there okay? Or do you just hey, this is somebody else's job to clean up this room?
I've done that when I've interviewed people.
Really?
I always pick up the glass. Now, I don't do it as a test, but I do notice it if they don't pick it up.
Okay, so here's a new one. And I thought this was, okay, I'm going to need a hearing on this. I need a ruling. So it said the CEO, Fortune 500 company, he has two candidates, and he goes, on paper, they're about equal.
Okay.
Can't make up his mind as to who's going to get the job, so he invites them both to dinner.
At the same time?
Same time.
All right.
We're just going to have a dinner, three of us.
That's interesting.
Upscale restaurant. Trying to figure out who's better suited for the job. He says when the food arrived, one of the guys started salting everything on the plate without taking a bite.
Wow.
The other guy tried things before he salted or peppered anything. He hired the guy who didn't salt everything ahead of time.
Okay.
The idea being that the person who would taste their food before changing it, he liked the way they processed information better as opposed to this kind of blanket approach to everything on this plate needs salt.
Yes. All right.
I don't know if I'd pass this test because here's what. I put pepper on things. I don't salt things.
And do you put pepper on before tasting it? Just automatically?
So let's go with scrambled eggs.
Okay.
I put pepper on scrambled eggs because if it had pepper, I would be able to see it.
Okay.
And so when it comes out and I'm looking at it, I go, that doesn't have pepper on it.
You don't think the pepper dissolves a little bit when it's being cooked? Like when I cook scrambled eggs, I cooked scrambled eggs this morning for myself.
Look at you.
And I put salt and pepper in with
Chef
the eggs,
Barry,
and I stir it up, and then I pour it in, and I don't think I can see the pepper in there. I'll look closer next time.
Okay, so yeah. I'd fail if I peppered my eggs.
You might fail. So I understand the thinking behind it. I mean, here's the problem, though. I don't salt. I almost never add salt and pepper.
I don't add salt. I assume salt. There's enough salt in everything.
And in restaurant food, there's a lot of salt usually. So I never add salt. If things are there. So I guess I would pass that. But I do understand the thinking of, let's see what you do. Like if you're going to, have you ever done this? I mean, I've been in organizations where we hire a new manager or a new CEO even.
Yeah.
And they come in and start just changing things right away.
Change for change's sake.
And I'll use myself as an example. I've joined charity boards. Mm-hmm. And my first few meetings, I've joined new law firms. My first few meetings, I don't talk. I listen.
Yeah.
I want to see what's going on. I want to understand what's happening. And I always think they don't want to hear from me. What do I?
You don't even know where the bathrooms are.
Exactly. So I've seen people come in and they start talking in the first meeting, or they start firing department heads, and you're looking at them going, "What are you doing? Take a beat."
Yeah.
And the guy who salts everything right away, maybe they think he doesn't take a beat.
That he doesn't, and
look before
the way
you
the doctor kind of says is it's an impulsive behavior.
Yeah.
And what it says to some people is you don't think before you act.
Yes.
It's also considered insulting to the chef.
That's true.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
And some people just need a lot of salt because they can't taste anything. So my grandfather, I'm going to tell you, this is a touching story. But my grandfather, we would have dinners with my grandparents when I was a kid. And my grandfather, my grandmother would make soup. She cooked everything. She was amazing. And he would immediately start pouring salt on it like it snowed on the soup. Like it was just this
little
thing.
mountain of salt.
And my grandmother was a great cook. The food didn't need salt. That's just what he liked, things really salty.
Well, also his taste buds may have diminished, and he needed the salt to bring out the flavor.
That could be it
more
too.
than other people.
So my grandfather passed away a long time ago now, but when we have like family holiday meals and there's soup, I never use salt. I put salt in the soup.
A little
It's a tradition. That's remember my grandfather.
That's what I like.
That's what I do.
That's sweet.
So, but some people, I'm saying this, they just put salt on everything.
I know plenty of people that the minute something comes, like they've got the salt shaker in their hand, waiting for them to put the plate down so they can just immediately start making it snow on that plate.
That is not good.
Yeah, and again, is that just impulsive behavior? And so here's the thing I take from this. I got to be on my toes at job interviews because who knows? Everything from the glass of water to how I reach for the salt and pepper, I'm being judged.
I will tell you where I judge people. When I'm interviewing someone at a meal, is their manners at the table? Do they know how to hold a fork and knife? Are they polite with the staff? I definitely pay attention to polite.
It's funny you say that. I look for how they treat staff.
Yes. I do that too. I used to be a waiter. I've been a busboy.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, I never have, but I assume the way they treat staff is an indication of how they treat people in general.
Yes, I agree with that 100%. So I think taking somebody out and having a glass of wine and just watching them for an hour eat a meal,
liquored up.
You learn
get the real them.
You learn a lot. You learn a lot about how people treat others and how they act in circumstances.
Right.
Do they have manners? I mean, I think there's a lot to that.
The salt and pepper.
I always told my kids that I have two boys. I always tell them you're going to go to some girl's house and their parents going to watch you eat, and that's going to be the end of it. It's you have to act.
I've seen you guys eat.
Oh my God!
And you're never going to pass that test.
Like they know what to do, they just don't want to do it. It's like, all right.
Please and thank you.
Yes,
please and thank you. Start on the outside, work your way towards the middle on the forks and knives. Yeah. Hey, we got a quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. And coming up next, just how close are Americans cutting it these days? How much extra cash do you have lying around? The numbers? Pretty amazing. We're going to discuss it. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Low T, start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss, and when you mention Gatos, will waive your startup fee. Gain muscle, lose fat, and lose the dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, get real testosterone available only by prescription from the doctors at Red Mountain. If you feel tired, you're sluggish, you're losing focus at times, call the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Testosterone therapy, a true game changer. It'll also help you lose weight. Guys, you're not alone. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. Red Mountain offers convenient online video appointments, so there's no waiting or driving to an office. You know, Red Mountain also has medications for ED and a prescription-only formula that'll actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Growth RX, and it's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. A lot of different reasons to go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Just go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Tell them Gatos sent you.
Ready to free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, leaving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at AmazonBusiness.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You know, it's not the most favorite thing I've ever done is paint a home.
It's a new year, Phoenix, and if you're tired of painting your home year after year, do what Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a single story that was built back in 1998. I've had the home painted about every 4 years.
Rhino Shield's better than paint and formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix and comes with a 25-year transferable warranty.
Initially, the warranty was probably the most important item I looked at. There's a tremendous value.
So stop painting your home year after year and get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield right now for 15% off the regular price.
I cannot say this about the previous 4 companies that I had paint the home, how beautiful the home looks. It has never looked so good, and shame on me for not going to Rhino Shield sooner.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody.
Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated. And with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Don't miss out on some of the biggest matchups of the 2026 season when the Blue Jays, Mets, and Dodgers visit Chase Field. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News now.
It is 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Valley's been experiencing a hot winter, and this weekend is no different. Temps are expected to break the all-time February high. The National Weather Service's Chris Coleman spoke about what we could see.
We are expecting around 93 degrees today, and then topping out at 94 this weekend, both Saturday and Sunday. And if that were to occur, it would break a record each day.
The previous heat record currently is at 92 degrees. There's a measure at the Arizona legislature that aims to speed up the permitting process on home improvement projects. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us live from the News Center to explain how it would work.
It allows homeowners to use a third-party private permitting provider instead of having to obtain a permit through a county or municipality. State Senator Shauna Bolick tells KTAR you shouldn't have to wait weeks to get approval on a simple construction project.
People who are looking to maybe change out their hot water heater, add solar panels, add banking for their EV in their garage.
The measure also requires counties and municipalities to keep a list of private permitting providers for residents to use and maintains safety and code requirements. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
My top concern at this moment is the ongoing White House cover-up.
In a congressional deposition, former President Bill Clinton denying any wrongdoing in his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein today. Arizona Democrat Yasmin Ansari says those statements are important for transparency, but argues the DOJ is still holding back key files.
Please do not stop asking about this. Why is the DOJ continuing to defy the Epstein Files Transparency Act by refusing to release the full Epstein files?
She also says President Trump needs to be brought in by Congress to explain his dealings with the deceased child sex trafficker. Let's check on traffic now as we go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Sean Koner. All right, we're going to pick Sean up here in just a moment. A little technical trouble, but in the meantime, let's check out that toasty forecast that we're expecting over the weekend. Today's high, 94, 64 overnight, 94 Saturday and Sunday, and even 90 on Monday. Right now, checking the temperature in Phoenix, we are at, we just hit 91 degrees. We're just climbing and climbing. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey guys, it's Patricia with the Mike Broomhead Show. A big police operation in a Valley City. We talked to the Scottsdale Chief of Police on how they arrested 173 people in a human trafficking crackdown. That's Monday on the Mike Broomhead Show.
You know, maybe it's an example, Barry Markson in for Gatos today, that we really do live in two Americas. And I'd like to think that if you looked around, you could acknowledge it. And let me give you an example. The two Americas are the ones who own a home, the ones who can afford to go on, let's say, a week-long vacation somewhere.
Okay.
And the ones who have bought a new car in the last couple of years.
All right.
And then there's those people, some of them who might be listening right now, who goes, that sounds ridiculous.
I can't do any of those.
I mean, maybe if I won the lottery, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That we really are living in that. Because according to a new poll from the people that do polls, 2/3 of Americans who say they don't own a home say they also can't imagine owning a home in the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't going to change. Half, 50% say they have a lot or some debt, and more than half say healthcare, vacations, and new cars are unaffordable.
Healthcare is unaffordable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, most people can't afford healthcare unless they're getting it through their job.
Right. With some sort of, well, I always say healthcare and health insurance are two different things.
Well, that's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Sometimes these conversations, we lump them together. You know?
Sometimes even with health insurance, people can't afford the deductibles. They can't afford the
can't afford the
co-pays.
insurance part. Yeah,
No,
which I can understand can be completely out of whack.
No, there's no question about that, Bruce. And I think it's funny. I think people live inside their bubbles. Wherever you might fit in these two Americas, you're probably not meeting a lot of people on the other side of America.
You're surrounded by people who are close to your, what is the term, station in life.
Yeah. Your neighbors obviously own a house. If you own a house, they obviously have a car. I mean, they're probably in a similar place.
Your neighborhood says a lot about where you are.
People's economics go up and down. You lose a job, things change. But generally, you're in that kind of a bubble. And I don't know that we come out of that a lot. Now, at work, sometimes there can be different people, right? There are people at every company that some make more money, some make than less.
Sure.
Some are older, some are younger, make less money. So maybe that's where they have that exposure. But I think for the most part, our friends are in the socioeconomic strata that you're in, and that's kind of where people are. And they're not aware of the other things.
Yeah.
So I wonder sometimes, I think a lot of people who would consider themselves to be middle class, who, as you're saying, own a car, own a house, can go on a vacation, they don't think they're rich, most of those people. They think they're barely getting by. They're probably not saving as much as they want. They might not be able to help their kids go to college.
Mm-hmm.
But other people on the other side of America you're talking about would look at them and say they're loaded because they make $150,000 or $200,000 a year as a family, and they can afford a house and a car and go on vacation. But they don't know that because they're sitting inside their own bubbles.
Well, and it's one of those things when have you ever? I don't know if you ever looked at that, like the income. Again, I'm going to use the term strata. Probably not using the word right. I'm trying to impress you, for God's sakes. We have a lawyer in the studio. That you look at it. If you make over $180,000 a year, which is a lot of money, 100%, you're in the top 10%.
Is that right?
In Arizona.
Wow.
The 10% cutoff is $185,000. That is family. That is a household income.
Wow.
That puts you in the top 10%. I'm no math whiz, but that means 90% are not on your level. Now, you may not think you're rich, but I don't know who you're comparing yourself to because Bill Gates isn't worried about you.
Right. No, and they don't think they're rich because they're going to be saying, hey, I'm paying a mortgage.
I got a mortgage.
I'm paying rent.
Kids in school.
Yeah, my wife and I both work, and we have to pay for some childcare. We're not that we're just barely making ends meet, but we're kind of paying stuff as we go. I always said that when I was a young man,
remember those days, Barry?
Oh man, before I was even out of college, and I had a good job, and I was making a good amount of money then, and I said, man, if I could just make twice what I'm making right now, I'd be loaded. I could do anything I want.
If I could get to $40,000 a year.
Yes.
Can you imagine?
It was like that. It was like if I could get to $46,000 a year, I could do everything I want.
High cotton.
I'd be going to Don and Charlie's for dinner once a week. I could do anything I wanted. And then, of course, you get a better job. You start making more money. You're like, this isn't enough.
This isn't nearly enough.
The one thing I will tell you.
It's keeping up with the Joneses thing.
Well, the more you have, the more you spend.
Well, not only that, but we talk about, you're surrounded by kind of people that are in your world. And somebody always has a nicer car. Somebody always went on a better vacation. You know what I'm saying? And this idea, like when is enough? There is no such thing.
Right.
There is no such thing as
enough. Or even just your friends like, hey, let's go to this restaurant for dinner. And that's expensive.
It's an expensive
dinner.
It's
a lot of but you don't want to be left out. You don't want to have FOMO, so you go. It's a tough thing, Bruce.
Yeah.
But I guarantee you that if you took a poll of Arizonans who make $180,000 a year, or even up to go to 5%, the 5th percentile.
I can find out what that is.
Yeah, and I guarantee you, if you polled those people, 90% of them would not say they're rich. They wouldn't even probably consider themselves upper middle class. They'd think we're middle class, we're living life, we're okay.
Top 5%. You ready?
Yep.
233,000.
Yeah, I guarantee you, if you went to people in Arizona,
household income
of $250,000 a year. They're not going to say they're poor. They're not going to say they're struggling.
They're not crazy.
But they do not consider themselves to be rich. They're going to be driving cars with some years on them. They're going to be living in a nice little house, nothing crazy. They're not living in Paradise Valley on $240,000 a year. I'm just telling you, it's an interesting thing.
I bring this up because I do think context is important, and I do know people that I've seen a lot of folks recently, and I have a feeling this is going to become a bigger conversation, is health insurance premiums, because people are starting to get like these. I can't tell you, like the people, friends on Facebook, and politics aside, this isn't about their politics.
Right?
They're like, my health insurance premium went up 40%, like all caps with 8 exclamation points. You know, and I'm seeing that more and more. And the sticker shock that some people are getting of health insurance premiums and trying to figure out how they're going to pay for that.
All insurance is going up. I just had an experience with an umbrella policy, which is a policy.
I don't know what that is.
It's a policy like you have your auto insurance.
Okay.
It's a policy for more coverage above that. It's just additional coverage.
Okay.
My policy.
How bad do you drive?
Sorry. It covers your house too.
Oh, okay, I got it.
But I have to tell you, the policy it doubled in a year.
No.
Doubled. And I called my agent. I'm like, what? And I have no claims.
Right, you're like
0 claims.
We didn't burn a place down.
Nothing.
I don't wrap cars around poles every week.
And he said, Barry, the insurance company, I won't tell you which one. For every dollar they took in for this type of a policy, they paid out $2.50 last year in Arizona, and they can't do it. If they can't do it like that, of course they can't. It makes no sense.
What happens when insurance in general becomes unaffordable?
Well, you're seeing that in California now with homeowners
Florida,
insurance.
like along the coast where they have hurricane. People are like, well, we just don't insure it because we already know the hurricane's going to come wipe this thing out.
So in California, you can barely get coverage, and if you can, I just read this article the other day. It cost us one family, not a huge house, $44,000 to insure. No claims, nothing they did. $44,000 a year for homeowners insurance, and they were lucky to get it. Good. A lot of neighbors can't even get it.
Yeah,
so it's a problem. I don't know what we do about it, but it's an absolute problem. And health insurance is unbelievably expensive. Yeah.
Well, I got an idea, Barry.
Okay.
Maybe you have to leave the United States. Maybe you got to go somewhere else. Maybe you have to live. We're seeing some numbers out there that show that a lot of Americans are leaving the United States.
That's true.
And they're leaving not because of politics. They're leaving because of affordability. All right? We're going to have that conversation. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, and Barry Markson in for Gatos today. Thank you for being here. Hey, real quick, while we're talking about money, I got to tell you, when I have questions like this conversation just brought up, I go to Trajan Wealth. That's right. I call and talk to my fiduciary, my advisor at Trajan Wealth, who I have her number. I can reach out to her anytime I want. I can get answers. I can get advice. I can ask questions about things that I just flat don't understand. And as you and I get closer and closer to retirement, she's been on top of me. Hey, we need to start looking at this. Hey, here's another milestone that we need to be aware of. Let's talk a little bit about how taxes and how we can structure things so that you can keep more of your own money. I love it. They reach out to me. They're trying to help me. If you don't have that line of communication, well, how do you know how well you're doing? Get a second opinion, if nothing else. From Trajan Wealth, 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Let's talk letters, starting with C. C is for Camry and Corolla. C is for comfort, control, and cruising through everyday valley life. Now let's try another one. T. T is for Tundra and Tacoma. T is for tough, thrilling, and taking on whatever the day throws your way. Different letters, different strengths, but they both spell out the same thing, Toyota. Right now, get 4.99% for 72 months on a new 2026 Camry or Corolla, or get 2.99% APR financing for 72 months on a 2025 Tacoma SR5 or 2026 Tundra. See your Valley Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% financing with $1,610 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. 2.99% financing with $1,519 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Offers exclude TRD Pro models and N3226. See dealer for details.
How in the world do you know which personal injury firm to choose when there are a million of them out there? Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Here's why you should choose the attorneys at Sweet James when you're hurt in an accident. Number one, Sweet James used to work defending insurance companies, and so did many of Sweet James' attorneys. They were disgusted by the insurance companies and how they were taking advantage of everyday people at their weakest moments, and now they use their passion, experience, and knowledge to give injured victims a voice. Secondly, they are one of the only firms that have attorneys with experience in over 500 trials. That means they are assembled to take on the big insurance companies and maximize every case so you get the most. They consistently deliver some of the top settlements in the state. It's the compassion for injured victims that drive them to win and win big. If you're hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. That phone number is 800-900-0000. Or find them online at sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com.
Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
KTAR News Flash.
2:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Coolidge High School basketball team will resume their playoff run after a ban given to them just days ago was successfully appealed. This ban was put on Coolidge's entire athletic program after reports claimed racist behavior targeted students from Navajo Nation during a February 20th game. At an emergency appeals hearing, Coolidge was able to successfully petition the ban, allowing for the team to finish their playoff season. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Weather-wise, we're looking for 94 degrees for a high temperature, which would be a record breaker if we hit it this weekend. Right now, checking the temperature in Phoenix, keeping an eye on us climbing. We're at 91 right now at Sky Harbor. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Amazing Arizonans, the podcast where Mike Broomhead talks with some of our incredible Arizona people, like chef and TV host Mark Tarbell. Olympic gold medalist Amy Van Dyken, Pinal County Sheriff's Deputy Frank Slope, golfer Tom Lehman, former Arizona Governor Fife Symington. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper. Like and subscribe to it where you get your podcasts. Watch Amazing Arizonans on YouTube or go to KTAR.com and click on podcasts.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Hi, this is Becky Lynn. Tonight on Arizona's Evening News, could a federal agreement on Colorado River water actually be better for Arizona? We'll have more on that story tonight, so be sure and tune in on the KTAR YouTube channel, KTAR.com, or right here at 92.3 FM.
Hey, happy Friday to you guys. Thank you for spending a little bit of time with us. Outspoken is now on from 2 until 6.
2 to 6. Wait a minute, this is on until 6?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I've got good news, bad news, Barry. Barry Markson in for Gatos.
I was promised I'd be out of here by happy hour.
So the only reason I feel confident saying this is because Gatos has been talking for 2 weeks that he's been on baby watch.
Yes.
And that at any moment, this is not a joke, he was like, if the phone goes off, Gatos was going to run out the door and we were just going to figure out how to do this. And, and we were all cool with that. The baby came last night.
The baby is here.
The baby is here. So congratulations to Gatos and the whole family. And,
Grandpa Gatos.
And mom and baby are little girl are doing well.
Well,
so good for them.
More details on Monday.
And more pictures. Gatos keeps firing off pictures of him, sitting there holding swaddling a little baby. Oh,
That's
it's
so
just
great.
the cutest pictures. All right. We talk a lot about the American dream. We had a conversation about, how much money it takes. And I think a lot of folks, and it's interesting because I know some people like this. Some folks are looking outside U.S. borders saying, is the American dream, as we define it,
right?
Is it easier to achieve in Costa Rica?
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, or Italy.
Can I own a house? Can I afford health care? All of these things. And the numbers say, Americans are leaving the U.S. in record numbers. And I don't think this is all driven by politics. Like, I hate the current president, I'm leaving.
Although some of that is.
I'm sure.
But
there's a communist in New York, I'm leaving.
Right. But this has been going on for years and years and years. And other countries have been offering ways to do that, trying to bring in Americans either who have to start a business or to buy property.
I've seen this thing like some Italian village is offering a house for free
for $1.
If you move $1, right? I've seen that. And I'm like, that sounds like the Nigerian prince. I've won the lottery.
We were in Italy a couple years ago with some people, and we're in Tuscany, and it's beautiful. Everywhere you go is beautiful. And there's here's real estate agents and little stores, and you can see the things available. Gorgeous estates with 7,000 square foot, like castle old looking things. And they're like, this one's $75,000. And you're like, what?
What's the exchange rate? Did I miss something here?
We literally were like, maybe we should just buy one of these as a vacation. But they're half falling down. They're in a town where...
I would only say this. I don't know what the electric bill is in Italy, but 7,000 square feet is still going to be expensive to keep that thing cool or hot.
They don't have air conditioning there.
Oh, good news.
Okay. But I'll tell you, it's less expensive, Bruce. And here's the deal. We just talked about how the haves and have-nots in the United States. But overall in the United States, people here make a lot more money than they do in Europe, and the cost of living in Europe is cheaper.
It is. It's full. It's not even close.
I mean, we were in Rome for that trip, and I remember I asked some people, what does rent in Rome cost?
Give me an example.
For like a 2-bedroom apartment. And I don't remember what it was, like $1,000. It was way cheaper than it is here in Arizona, than it is in
Rome
LA.
is
it's a big city. It's
big, modern.
Yes.
They got McDonald's.
It is a much less expensive way to live. You don't have to pay for health insurance because the health care is covered. Even if you're just there, you have to be there legally and things. Your health insurance is paid for.
But they offer paths, I guess I would use, for American citizens. And there's countries all over the world. I have a friend who bought property in a South American country so that he could get dual citizenship. He did it on purpose.
Yeah.
And he has a passport from he has another passport from a South American country because it gives him options around the world.
And that's a lot of these countries have them. In fact, they had them, and then now they've started to withdraw them because too many Americans were taking them up on it.
So I missed out on this gravy train?
It's kind of like Trump had the golden ticket thing here where you could pay $1 million.
Give us $1 million and we'll let you go.
They've had those in other countries. He didn't make that up. So Italy
but they
had
were
it.
like, give us $1 and you come.
Yeah, Spain had it, and Greece has
Portugal.
it. Portugal now is, and a lot of these countries are starting to they're ending it, or they've already ended it because they got too many Americans showing up. There are Americans who go to live in another country. They buy a condo or a house, and they're like, everybody here's an American. All I hear is English.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I was someone to pick up Italian just conversationally. So I have a friend who, as they were nearing retirement age, and he was good with money. He was one of those guys. He was always good with money. And he said, "Yeah, I'm not going to be around here much longer." I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that." And he said, "Is it terminal? Like, what are we talking about?" He goes, "No, I'm leaving." Yeah, I'm worried. Are you like leaving for? No, he goes, we're moving to Costa Rica.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
And he says, yeah, I did the math. I can live well in the United States in retirement. Full stop.
Right.
I can live like a king in Costa Rica.
Yeah.
He says, and I'm not exaggerating by king.
Right. And there's a lot of countries like that where you can go. And this, by the way, not wealthy people, just people, retired teachers and things, where your money goes a lot further. And you can live a great lifestyle. And look, you have to want to do that. You have to live in a country where there's another language. You're going to learn that language. You're going to meet new people. You're leaving all your friends behind.
If they don't even have the common decency to speak English, I don't even want to go.
But it's interesting. But Bruce, last year, more people left the United States than came into the United States.
That's not a good thing.
First time that's happened in a long time.
That's not a good thing.
Well, some of that is the self-deportation and all that kind of stuff. It's going to happen again this year.
We need humans, though, here.
Yeah, we need people here.
And we have an aging population. Somebody's going to have to work at some point.
I hope so.
Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And coming up next, there is a new video from Nancy Guthrie's neighbors, some 2.5 miles away.
Okay.
Is this the best we have? We'll update you on everything we know. It's coming up next. Barry Markson in for Gatos here, outspoken on KTAR.
If you got a mortgage in the last 3 years, listen up. It's Gatos for Lund Mortgage. Mortgage rates have dropped considerably since then. So now could be a great time to consider refinancing and saving money. My friends at Lund Mortgage track interest rates daily so they can help you act fast and save big. And it couldn't be easier. Just send an email to ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. They'll monitor the market for you and alert you when it's the right time to refinance. And don't fall for those mailers or robocalls with rates that sound too good to be true. Lund Mortgage shows you the whole picture, rates and total costs, so you can make an informed financial decision. And if you're buying or refinancing right now, you may not have to make a mortgage payment for a few months. Generations of Arizonans have trusted Lund Mortgage, just like me, and so should you. Email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com and start saving. And tell them Gato sent you.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. Have you heard about refractive lens exchange? K2 Vision RLE means no glasses, no contacts, and no readers permanently. And you'll never develop a cataract. After 150,000 procedures, our team has the experience to tell you if it's your right time for K2 Vision RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consult now at k2visionrle.com and enjoy life with no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
Join KTAR April 11th in Tempe for the 22nd annual Pats Run, presented by Tech Systems. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 2:58. I'm Becky Lynn.
I think today was a historic day for transparency.
Today, former President Bill Clinton told Congress he, quote, did nothing wrong in his dealings with Jeffrey Epstein in a congressional deposition. Arizona Democrat Yasmin Ansari says that testimony is important for getting answers, calling on Republicans to support releasing what he and former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton said.
Immediately, because the American public deserves to hear and see these answers for themselves.
However, she says the DOJ is still refusing the release of the full Epstein files, arguing President Trump and other senior officials need to also be brought in front of Congress. The Pentagon has asked for changes at Scouting America, and so changes are coming.
Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth has long spoken out against so-called woke culture and efforts at making groups like Scouting America, formerly the Boy Scouts of America, more diverse and inclusive. He also said the group risked losing Pentagon support if it didn't comply. So among the changes that are on the way, members of Scouting America must use their biological sex at birth and not their gender identity. A citizenship in society merit badge is being replaced by a military service badge, and the children of military personnel will be able to waive registration fees. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
A measure the Arizona legislature aims to speed up the permitting process on home improvement projects. State Senator Shauna Bolick explains it would allow homeowners to use a private permitting provider instead of having to get a permit through a county or municipality, which can take weeks.
I had been told last year that there were probably 15 dedicated full-time employees in, I believe, Pima County that were dedicated to permitting.
Bolick says this would save homeowners time and money on upgrades like solar panels, replacing a water heater, or installing an EV charger. Art Heals Arizona has gone through several iterations while maintaining the same goal: to help children. Originally starting as Free Arts for Abused Children of Arizona, that was changed to protect the kids that did not label themselves as such. CEO Matt Sandoval joined the Mike Broomhead podcast to talk about the change.
Because our central binding elements are creativity and the arts, we went with that, arts, and then we interjected this concept. It's been a hashtag for a long time, that what we do here in creativity and the connection to group mentorship actually promotes well-being.
The organization helps kids build strong mentorship skills while helping them express their creativity. Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's February 27th, and back on this day in 1980, Buddy Holly's famous glasses were found. Lost since his death in 1959, the long-lost glasses of rocker Buddy Holly, who died in a deadly plane crash, were found, filed away in an envelope in a court clerk's office in Mason City, Iowa. When the Beechcraft Bonanza carrying Buddy Holly, Richie Valens, and the Big Bopper crashed, it struck to the ground with such force that the plane's wreckage was thrown across 300 yards of snow-covered cornfields. A leather suitcase near his body was found with almost $200 in it, 2 cufflinks, the top portion of a ballpoint pen, some clothes, but notably missing were Holly's signature eyeglasses. In the violence of the crash wreckage, they were thrown and buried in the snow. They were found along with the Big Bopper's watch that same spring when the melting snow made them visible again, and then they sat filed away for the next 21 years in a sealed manila envelope until they were found again back on this day in 1980.
Time to check those roads now. Let's go to Sean Koner, who's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thanks, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, westbound Maricopa Freeway heavy from University past the split all the way over to the Durango curve. Then again, I-17 loading up at the Stack transition up through Bethany Home Road. Westbound I-10 Papago packing it in, starting at 32nd Street past the stack transition, and on your surface streets in the East Valley. 2 accidents to tell you about. The first in Tempe at the intersection of Elliott and Rural, and in Mesa at McDowell and Power as you approach the Red Mountain Freeway. That's a look at your afternoon traffic. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
We're expecting a possibly record-breaking weekend for heat as we end February and head into March. Still wintertime, but today's high and the high on Saturday and Sunday right around 94 degrees. An overnight low of 64 tonight. Currently in Chandler, it's 89. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Oh, look at this. It's Arizona's reigning. Defending. Undisputed #1 talk show. Now, from 2 to 6, Outspoken.
2
with
till
Bruce
6.
and Gatos.
Hour number 2 of the big program.
So many people call it the best of the hours. In for Gatos, that is one Barry Markson. Thank you for being with us today.
Happy to be here.
Yesterday, I had Lady Law was in here with me, and we had some conversations about, has the Guthrie investigation kind of reached an end?
Jumped the shark?
Well, no, and I'm not trying to listen. It's a missing woman, and I understand, and I it's horrible. But it seems like, short of somebody coming forward saying, I did it, or he did it.
Yeah, my brother did it.
There are no more leads. There is no more evidence. And I would point to some of the reasons behind it. The home is in the process of being returned to the Guthrie family. It's no longer a crime scene.
Right.
Today, I saw a report of, I'll use the term, contractors doing things like putting up surveillance cameras and replacing locks and things like that in anticipation they're going to give it back to the Guthrie family.
Right.
So this isn't a, crime scene we need to preserve anymore. The FBI moved its task force back up to Phoenix from Tucson.
Okay.
The headquarters. Command post, I believe is what they called it. And now, the thing I saw today, which leads me to think, like, I understand you got to chase down leads, but if this is the best you got?
Yeah, a month later.
Right? So, there is new video from a Ring camera 2.5 miles away from her house that has a car going by at roughly 2:30 in the morning.
That's it.
That's the new info they have.
Yeah. And it's a little amazing to me that we're just getting that now. I mean, we're weeks and weeks later.
So
why aren't, I mean, and
I found out why. You ready?
Yes. Tell me why.
The FBI, Pima County Sheriffs, and again, I don't know exactly how that arm wrestling contest works.
Yeah.
But they did like a 2-mile perimeter around the house.
Okay.
And they searched everything. They went and knocked on every door. They asked
got that
for
video?
all video within a 2-mile radius.
All right.
This is 2.5 miles away.
All right. Well,
okay. So I mean, well, I know, but I'm saying, like, where does the radius stop? You know, I mean, 40 miles, 60.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows?
Right. Well, and that's the thing. Obviously, the further you get, it could be anybody. It can be absolutely anybody. So, look, I'm not saying that the investigation was botched and that's why we haven't caught anybody or found anything. I don't know that it would have mattered, but this investigation with all these eyes on it, it doesn't look good. And I say that as someone not in law enforcement. I've never done this, but it just seems odd the way a lot of this was handled. But you do wonder, Bruce, what happened here? I mean, was it? I heard somebody saying that maybe it was a family member, and
they still say that, although they claim that the family's been exonerated. I don't know how you declare that everyone in the family has been cleared as a suspect before you have a suspect.
Right.
How do you count people out?
Well, if you
before you have somebody,
it depends on the crime. But if you have a perfect alibi, so if I'm home with my wife and two of our friends, and a crime occurs, I guess you can rule me out.
Okay.
Right? I mean, you can say there's evidence, there's video, there's people testifying.
But if it was a
with them.
kidnapping,
maybe I paid somebody to do it.
Were you involved in some way, shape, or form?
Ruling people out that fast seems a little odd.
Yeah, maybe they ruled them out by
you can't rule
alibi / no physical evidence at the crime scene type thing.
Yeah.
But it strikes me that they are, if it's not at a dead end, it's pretty darn close.
Yeah.
This Sunday marks 1 month.
It's interesting. Yeah, it's a long time. You know, we're so focused on this case, so we're just amazed by this. But I think we all, if you think about it, there are open cases for people who are killed or kidnapped or disappear. There's thousands and thousands of them.
I looked it up.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Currently, right now in the United States, according to the FBI, this is the National Missing Persons Database. It has an acronym, and I forgot it. I apologize. Over 26,000 active missing persons cases. Now, over 200,000 people a year are reported as missing, but they are found. It was a mistake.
Okay.
They ran away. You know what I'm saying? And they found them, whatever it might be.
All right.
There are 26,000 that are mysteries.
They can't.
We have no idea what happened. We don't have a suspect. We don't have a lead. Somebody was there 1 minute and gone the next.
And that's my point, is that this happens all the time. It's
probably more than we wish.
It seems odd here because we're paying so close attention, and it's a famous person's mom, and so. But this happens all the time without the attention, without the police spending a month doing this, without the press conferences, and it's got to be incredibly difficult. I don't know. I wonder if we'll ever find out. I assumed at some point we would find out what happened here because there's just so much attention on it, so much law enforcement on it.
So what does that say? I mean, you know, I think we've gotten used to, rightly or wrongly, that I'll blame television. I'll blame CSI. I'll blame, whatever these, 48 hours. We wrap up the mystery by the end of the show.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on a second. Like,
right.
Wait a minute. We got the DNA, and then we found that one guy, and it was a little bit of a chase, and we got him.
Right.
You know, I'm wondering, how easy is it to get away with some of these crimes? Not that I'm planning one, Barry, because you'll be my first call as my attorney. But I'm just saying in general, like, maybe it's easier to get away with some of these crimes than we think.
Well, and it's interesting because the limited evidence we have here is that guy on the video camera out front with the weird mask that isn't all that great necessarily, but the gun in a weird place in front and just doesn't look like somebody who and like putting leaves over the camera. It just, the whole thing just seems odd, and yet we don't have any clues as to who this person is or where Nancy Guthrie is. It's very scary.
You don't
it's
know
scary
this.
for the family.
Becky Lynn knows this. You don't. I have a fascination with serial killers.
Okay.
And
that
how
does
they
not make me feel safer.
No, it shouldn't. And how they catch serial killers.
Yeah. How do they catch them?
Well, a lot of it's done by profiling.
Yeah.
You know, you come up with a physical profile just based on the crime scene, how the crime was committed, how it was left. And there are two types of serial killers. And there's an end to this, I promise. I'm coming around. There's the organized criminal.
Okay.
Think Ted Bundy. Remember him?
Right.
He knew what he was doing. He knew it was wrong. He tried to avoid getting caught.
Yeah.
He would use disguises. I mean, at one time he would pretend to be
Mastermind.
hotel staff, and he would knock on the door of women. Like, he had a plot and a plan.
Right.
Okay? The cops are like, we kind of know how to catch guys like that. There's an MO. All of his victims look the same.
Okay.
Then there's disorganized.
The crazy.
That randomly pick people. There is no pattern. They use different methods. Their victims are different ages, race, sex, and they go, they're harder to find.
It's random.
Because we just don't, like, where do you go next?
Right.
Like, we don't know where to stake out. Like, where would they strike next? Because it is so random. And it strikes me that whoever did this, it looks like it was kind of very disorganized, which means it doesn't fit into, like, neat little boxes.
Right.
And, like, well, then if this happens, then this.
Right. But also, is this a pattern of a person doing this with other people, or is this a one-off? We don't know. We don't know if this is...
Well, with all the cameras around these days, you would think that if there had been any other any other crime that was committed in a similar fashion, they would have attached it to this. After what they say, hundreds of detectives, investigators, Pima County sheriffs, FBI agents. Apparently, the Guthrie family has its own private investigators working on this as well.
Well, they just did the $1 million ransom, which apparently generated hundreds and hundreds of new tips.
Leads.
Yeah. So, and I guess none of that's going anywhere, at least that we know. So it's
they're not kicking indoors, and they haven't arrested anybody. And I mean, literally, are you going to have to get to the point where it's like you said, the brother turns his brother in for $1 million,
right?
And short of that type of break in the case, when they're when they're taking the command post down, and when they're giving the crime scene, and I'm just going to use words I heard from smart people like investigators.
Yeah,
the crime scene, her house, is the most important thing they have, because it is the only place they know for sure that the perpetrator and the victim were at the same time.
Yep,
it is literally the only place we know that they were there. And they said, without that, like, that is your ground zero.
Yeah,
makes sense, right? Yeah. And the fact that they're just giving it back to the family now, and
it's been a month.
We're going to go home, and but I think it means, where do you go from here?
Yeah, I think this might just be one of those that remains open, and like the 26,000 others, and who knows?
It's horrible to think.
Yeah.
It's horrible to think that, but there is some perspective. In Tucson alone, there was over a dozen open missing person cases in Tucson. One of them is 46 years old.
Is that right?
A 12-year-old boy.
Yeah.
The family went to go visit friends, left the boy at home, never seen again.
Wow.
Never.
Yeah. And you don't know? Was he abducted?
You have no idea.
Did he wander outside and got lost and fell? And
you have
who knows?
No idea, right?
Yeah.
We've got to check the headlines on the way. He's Barry Markson in for Gatos, who went from baby watch to baby. That's right. Congratulations to the entire family on the bouncing baby girl. Mom and baby doing great.
Yes.
All right. So we're excited to let people know about that. Coming up next, it's time for the Stream Team. We're going to tell you what you should or shouldn't be watching. Have you been streaming anything, Barry?
I have been.
Okay, then.
Old school streaming.
You went old school?
Yes.
Oh, my God. Well, don't worry. Gato says like 40-year-old movies, and we have to bring spoiler alerts out for those who have never seen it. We're going to talk about it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-777-1225.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:16, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The studio behind some of the most important movies and TV shows ever made has a new owner.
Paramount Skydance, the multimedia conglomerate run by David Ellison, has won a protracted bidding war with Netflix over Warner Brothers Discovery. The $110 billion deal marks a major shakeup for the entertainment industry, bringing Warner Brothers properties like Harry Potter, Superman, HBO, and CNN under the corporate umbrella of Paramount, which owns things like CBS News, the Mission Impossible franchise, and the Paramount Plus streaming service. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
This deal still needs to be approved by regulators. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic now. Here's Sean Koner live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thanks, Becky Lynn. Headed out of downtown, I-10 westbound heavy from the mini stack through 35th Avenue. In Phoenix, I-17 northbound slow and go from the split through the Durango curve and then picking up again at the stack transition through Bethany Home. In Tempe, just off the Loop 202 at McClintock, watch out for a brush fire causing lots of curiosity slowing in the area. And on your surface streets in Tempe, a collision at Elliott and Rural. That's a look at your traffic. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
Tonight, 64, and then we could see a record-breaking weekend if we hit 94 degrees Saturday and Sunday. It's 92 right now at Sky Harbor and 91 in Scottsdale. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Hey guys, it's Patricia with the Mike Broomhead Show. A big police operation in a Valley City. We talked to the Scottsdale Chief of Police on how they arrested 173 people in a human trafficking crackdown. That's Monday on the Mike Broomhead Show.
All right. Barry, I don't know if you've heard or not. I got myself a podcast, and it's about something I actually know something about. That's racing. I'm racing this weekend, by the way. I'll be racing Sunday out at Central Arizona Raceway at the Pinal County Fairgrounds in Kingsbury. All right. Be doing our gosh darndest out there. They're racing Saturday and Sunday, but I've got myself a podcast where I get to talk to racers and people involved in racing.
What's it called?
It's called Full Throttle Arizona. Thank you for asking.
Right.
Full Throttle Arizona. It's available at KTAR.com, the KTAR YouTube channel, wherever fine and a couple mediocre podcasts are found. But this week we talked to Tom Steva. Tom Steva is famous for a couple things. First off, first guy to ever go 200 miles an hour at the Indianapolis 500.
Right.
First guy to ever go 210 miles an hour at the Indianapolis 500. Won the Indy 500.
Yeah.
Won 3 races in a row out here at Phoenix International Raceway. Loved it so much he moved here. Has been living here since the 80s. So Paradise Valley's own Tom Steva is our guest on Full Throttle Arizona. You can check it out. The podcast, pretty cool. He's hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, can I give you his best joke?
Yes.
I said, what do you attribute your speed to? Because he's always was so fast at Indy. He always qualified up front, set these records. And he said, you know, my eyesight's pretty bad. I just think I never saw the wall coming.
Wow.
I'm like, all right, yeah. He's self-deprecating.
God. All right,
yeah, so
that's good.
Check out that podcast with amazing Tom Steva. All right. Time for the Stream Team. This is what we are watching this week. It could be new. It could be old. You never know. The Stream Team, all about what we're watching. Barry, you are the guest today, Barry Markson. So I insist that you go first. What are you streaming, young man?
All right. I am. So I'm streaming something that most people have already watched.
You think most people? Well, you say most people. Come on.
5%.
Okay.
Yellowstone.
I've heard a lot about it.
I have never seen Yellowstone. Okay. And I always wanted to get into it, but I wanted to start at the beginning.
As well you should.
And when I try to figure out which streaming channel or network had it,
it's interesting.
It's all over the place.
It's literally all over the place.
So Paramount produced it, and it was on Paramount Cable Network.
Then Paramount Plus.
But it wasn't on Paramount Plus.
Right.
It was on... Each season was on a different stream.
Right. They literally were making you run around and try to find it.
And they would move. Like somebody would buy it for the year and then someone else would buy it for a year. So it was the weirdest thing. So I didn't put that much effort in, but I could never figure out where to start. So the other day, like President's Day weekend, one of the just cable channels said, we're going 24/7 with Yellowstone.
All Yellowstone all the time.
Over the 3-day weekend. I'm like, all right, let's go. And I don't think it was 24/7 because it would have been too many episodes. But anyway, I recorded the first 4 seasons. I'm now into season 3.
All right.
And I'm watching Yellowstone, and I can fast forward through the commercials, and it's on my little DVR.
Do tell.
And I have to tell I like it. I love it. Kevin Costner.
Not everybody has seen it. I think a lot of people have heard about it.
Yes.
So Kevin Costner is the star of it, A-list actor.
Yes. And then the great actors, you're right, who I didn't know before, but very good actors. It's a good drama. They keep it moving well. And it's Taylor Sheridan, who has a ton of shows now, including Landman and other famous shows. It's a great show. I'm enjoying it. And there's parts, it's slow on occasion, but overall it's very good. There's a little bit of violence.
I love violence.
It's in Montana. It's beautiful.
Nice scenery.
A lot of horses, and it's, people actually riding horses, and you can tell the actors are on the horses. It's a very good show. So I'm enjoying it. So I'm years behind.
That's all right, though.
I'm getting caught up with my streaming, and that's what I've been watching. And I have to. I watch an episode, I delete it, I move on to the next one. But even last night, I started binging it. My wife came out. She's like, "You going to bed?" I'm like, "Yeah,
I got to get to."
But I'm trying to get through it.
So it's a good watch.
It is a good watch. Yellowstone.
It's won a lot of awards, and boy, does it get a lot of talk. And again, it's having all these spin-offs now. So Yellowstone,
and then there's Yellowstone. I don't even know.
There's like a pre-Yellowstone,
pre and post,
1863 something like that.
Yeah, and there's I only know this because there was an advertising. I think CBS is starting a new show called Marshalls, and one of the stars from Yellowstone is
spin it off,
but the same character.
Okay,
like they're now called Marshalls.
We're gonna need another network to play that on
sometime in 2064.
Okay,
I'll watch that.
All right, so
Yellowstone.
Barry is catching up. So
I don't know
Yellowstone,
where it is,
it's available. If you have a streaming service, probably one season is on it.
One season is on it,
But
yes.
to watch them all, you might have to get a little clever. So that is Yellowstone. Barry says watch it. And by the way, that's a cosign on a lot of folks that say it's a great thing. All right. I'm watching a show that is on Hulu. It came out last year.
Okay.
A series. Season 2 just came out.
All right.
And by the way, this ticks me off. This is one of those ones where they release like the first 3, and then now you only get one a week.
That's a thing now.
That's a thing. They make me wait till every Sunday night. The series is called Paradise.
When I became president, first thing I asked was about the secrets, aliens, who killed JFK. Out of every one of my details, you're the only one I really trust. I'd like to talk to you about the future.
You're about to be entrusted with top secret national security information. Do you wish to proceed?
You're going to want to hear this.
So imagine a post-apocalyptic America.
Wow.
There is I'm going to call it an extinction level event, which basically makes most of the planet uninhabitable. Okay?
All right.
But the U.S. government's always had a plan, and it involves a bunker in Colorado where they could restart civilization, for lack of better terms. Okay? That was season 1. All right?
Okay.
And the story is basically told through the eyes of the Secret Service agent who is the president's body man.
Okay.
And there's lots of mystery around that and who's really running things and what does he know and what doesn't he know. Season 2 is interesting because it starts off a little bit disconnected. And what do I mean by that? It starts off outside the bunker. Some people survived.
Okay.
It's not easy out there.
Yeah.
And how are they surviving? What does the future look like? How difficult is it? This isn't a zombie movie. You know, that's not what it is. It is a, what if a meteor, hit Earth?
Yeah, and people survived.
And people actually survived. What would that look like without electricity and without running water and all this stuff? And so it's really interesting. The first 3 episodes are streaming right now on Hulu.
All right. Hulu.
Okay, on Hulu. And it's just really well done because here's the thing I like. A lot of like these disaster movies are just way over the top. This one feels very real.
Okay.
It feels plausible. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It feels in the realm of...
You're selling it.
You know what?
I want to see it.
That's something they might actually do. I would say start with season 1, obviously.
Yes.
Season 2 just came out. You wouldn't quite understand why the heck the Earth's gone to hell in a handbasket if you start with season 2. You got to figure out how we got there. So pretty neat. Again, Paradise. And it is streaming on Hulu.
All right.
All right. It won a bunch of awards, by the way. It won... writing awards, got a lot of acting nominations, so it's well done.
All right.
That is the stream team. I'm watching Paradise season 2 on Hulu. Barry is trying to binge watch Yellowstone on every single streaming service known to man that it might still be on.
Yes.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, will you be getting a refund from the Trump tariff plan?
Nice.
That has now been declared illegal. And I've got a question for the lawyer in the room.
Okay.
All right? So I'm going to need you to put on your lawyer hat. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Amazing Arizonans, the podcast where Mike Broomhead talks with some of our incredible Arizona people, like chef and TV host Mark Tarbell, Olympic gold medalist Amy Van Dyken, Pinal County Sheriff's Deputy Frank Slope, golfer Tom Lehman, former Arizona Governor Fife Symington. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper. Like and subscribe to it where you get your podcasts. Watch Amazing Arizonans on YouTube or go to KTAR.com and click on podcasts.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Staples has hot deals and super low prices on everything for your business. And right now, brand your business at Staples with up to 30% off custom labels. Exclusions apply. Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app. Ends 4/18. Visit staples.com/print for details.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, March 6th through 8th at State Farm Stadium. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass for one low price of $59.89, tax included. You can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies or one low upfront price with Window World. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, March 6th through 8th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
D-backs single game tickets are now on sale. The 2026 schedule includes home games against the Blue Jays, Dodgers, Cubs, and Yankees. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare healthcare penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So, what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
This shows that the Amber Alert system, that it works, and that everyday people can make a difference.
A group of unlikely heroes is being recognized for helping save a missing child.
When an alert security guard at a Valley Quick Trip spotted 2-year-old Kaylani Rogers, who was reportedly abducted from her home in Avondale over the weekend, he immediately phoned police. That's when a group of quick-thinking movers jumped in.
Went out and I was like, let's do something. We can't just let her get away.
Kevin Place and his fellow team from Camelback Moving used their company truck to block in the suspect's car, giving police time to get there and rescue the child. Now Avondale Police is recognizing everyone involved for their heroic actions.
I don't feel any like a hero. I mean, there's people that are doing this every day and don't get any credit, so just a regular guy, just in the right spot.
Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
New this afternoon, legendary singer-songwriter Neil Sedaka has died. His catchy lyrics and melodies, along with his bright soprano voice, led to hits like this one, Laughter in the Rain, Breaking Up is Hard to Do, and dozens of others. Sedaka was a top act in the early days of rock and roll and then had a resurgence in the 70s. Neil Sedaka was 86. Are you facing permit delays on a home improvement project? KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us live in the News Center to talk about a measure that could help speed up that process.
An Arizona bill would allow homeowners to use private permitting providers so they can bypass the county or municipality permitting process, which can face delays. State Senator Shauna Bolick says there are only 15 employees in Pima County dedicated to permitting.
If there was a way to actually move some of those out of the main line at the city level and allow third-party private permitting providers offer the same exact service, probably in a more timely manner.
It would apply to residential projects only, like installing solar panels or an EV charger or replacing a water heater, not a permit for a new build. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Let's check traffic now with Sean Koner live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, I-10 Papago westbound, very heavy from the mini stack out through 51st Avenue. In Phoenix, I-17 northbound slow from the stack transition through Bethany Home Road. And in the North Valley Loop, 101 Pima Freeway starting to load up at Cave Creek Road through the I-17 transition. And a couple of surface street accidents to let you know about in Mesa at the intersection of University and Higley. And a couple accidents in Glendale, one at the intersection of 67th Avenue and Cactus, and the other on Northern just west of 43rd Avenue. That's a look at your traffic. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for clear skies, low temp around 64 degrees. Then for Saturday, Sunday, 94, which would be a record breaker if we get there. Currently, the thermometer in Avondale is reading 93. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News. Hi, this is Becky Lynn. Tonight on Arizona's Evening News, could a federal agreement on Colorado River water actually be better for Arizona? We'll have more on that story tonight, so be sure and tune in on the KTAR YouTube channel, KTAR.com, or right here at 92.3 FM.
Neil Sedaka passed away at the age of 86.
Neil Sedaka.
This is before my time, but that doesn't mean I don't remember the song. I did not know. Originally recorded in 1962. He redid it in 1975, and I think that's when it became an even bigger hit.
And he did it slow the second time.
It was a different
So this
kind
is a
of a
bebop,
version.
and it was a romantic love song when he redid it. So that
yes.
made it very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember him, this is before my time, too, but I remember him as an act in Vegas.
Oh, sure. He's a big Vegas act, right?
That's when I started seeing him.
See his name on lights on those old things, performing in the big room. Neil Sedaka.
He was a big draw there.
Yeah.
Perry Como.
Yeah.
Wasn't that another one there? I'm trying to remember.
He also was
the crooners.
He was a big songwriter as well. Maybe his biggest one. He wrote "Love Will Keep Us Together" for Captain and
Yeah, and that was, and they mentioned him in that song.
Yeah.
Because that was kind of when he was making a comeback after. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm Barry Markson in for Gatos today, and I have a question for our esteemed KTAR legal analyst.
All right. Hang on. Let me start the clock. Okay, go ahead.
This is billable. It's all billable hours. Are we going to get a refund from the Trump tariffs?
No.
Well, not even finished.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because the Supreme Court ruled that the tariffs were illegal. Therefore, wouldn't the monies gained be illegal?
Yeah. So I think that there is an opportunity for refunds here. I don't think it's going to come directly from the government to consumers.
Okay.
Unless you can show that you, as a consumer, paid the tariff.
Okay.
You can show that? What did you buy that you had a tariff on? What did you get? The watches.
I have a bill sitting on my desk
All
right now.
Okay.
From FedEx.
Really?
For a tariff for a watch.
Okay.
I paid one to DHL 2 weeks ago.
Really?
I'm thinking of not paying the FedEx one, going, you guys are suing to get the money back.
Yeah.
Why would I pay you now?
Yeah. See, that I think FedEx has, because that's who paid the government.
They had to pay to get it off the boat or plane or whatever, right? The importer, and and in many cases, I can't be the only one. I've gotten bills from UPS, DHL, and FedEx.
Wow.
So I can show actual tariffs that I've paid.
So I just did some research for you, legal research.
Good.
So you're getting value for your money today, Bruce. This is good.
Okay.
FedEx did sue the federal government to recover their tariffs.
As my attorney, would you suggest that I pay the bill I have right now because they are in current litigation to get it back?
Yes.
I would still pay the bill.
I think you owe the money to FedEx. You ordered something knowing there was a tariff and that was going to come with it?
I didn't know what the tariff was going to be because it changes every 15 minutes.
Well, that's true. But yeah, so I think FedEx can get the money. I think the interesting thing is going to be let's walk this ahead 3 steps. Let's say, and by the way, Supreme Court sent all this back down to the lower courts to talk about refunds. So the Supreme Court did not comment or rule on whether the government has to refund the tariff money.
They left that out of their decision.
Correct. They said, they literally said we're going to send it back down to the lower courts for them to determine that. So now we're going to start this process all over again. Does a refund happen? What happens when you've had tariffs that have now been found to be illegal? Is the money owed back, or does the government just keep it?
Right.
And you say sorry, and here's your money. But if in fact the courts,
by the way, if they get to keep it and just say sorry, I'm going to hire a better
better lawyers,
income tax lawyer to try to keep more of my money and extract it back out of the government.
That could be a good. By the way, you could put that in your taxes. I paid this amount in tariffs. I want a refund from my taxes. A credit.
Can I?
Yes. No.
Oh, come on.
So, but what I'm really interested in is, let's say FedEx, they filed this lawsuit. Costco, there's hundreds of companies that have done this. Big companies that have. Costco spent $3 billion, or Apple spent $3 billion on tariffs, and either ate that or. So what happens if they get?
Wait a minute. China didn't pay the tariff?
China. No. Countries don't pay the tariff.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, imagine that.
Oh, I'm shocked.
Imagine that.
I can't imagine I'd be lied to about that.
So let's say FedEx and Costco, let's say they sue, and let's say they get a big refund. Let's say they get billions of dollars back from the federal government. I don't know. So are they going to offer that as a credit onto their customers' things? Do they go back case by case? People, I mean, that would be insane.
I've got receipts.
Right. But so maybe they do that. Maybe they say, show us your receipt. We'll give you your money back. Or do they just say, we're going to take $1 off of every one of our next billion deliveries and call it a day? I don't know. What does Costco do? Costco has members. Costco actually does normally make everything as reasonable as they can for their members.
I spend an inordinate amount of time at the Costco on Sussman in Mesa.
Yes.
Okay. I'm on like a first name basis with a lot of folks there. So just a little while ago, in the last, looks like hour.
Yeah.
Trump is rage tweeting. Can
I
read it to you? Because it's about tariffs.
Yes. Let's go ahead.
I will not read it in his words.
From the president.
Yeah. But it is written at a 5th grade level.
Oh, my goodness.
The recent decision, capitalized, of the United States Supreme Court concerning tariffs, all caps, could allow for hundreds of billions of dollars, capitalized, to be returned to countries and companies that have been ripping off the United States for many years to come.
How have the companies been ripping off the United States?
Again, I had to pay FedEx. How's FedEx ripping us off?
How's Costco ripping us off? How's Apple ripping us off? All right, go ahead.
I am sure the Supreme Court did not have this in mind. Oh, God. It doesn't make sense that countries and companies that took advantage of us for decades, receiving billions and billions of dollars that they should not have been allowed to receive, would now be entitled to an undeserved windfall, the likes of which the world has never seen before as a result of this highly disappointing, to say the least, ruling. Is a rehearing or re-adjudication of this case possible?
Does he not have any lawyers in that whole White House that he can ask these questions?
No, they're not good.
It's incredible.
Have you seen the lawyers?
Well, that's true.
His lawyers are like, for everything.
Yeah, that's a good point.
They are a bunch of law school dropouts.
So here's the answer to the question. No, there's no.
Can I appeal a Supreme Court ruling?
No, and there's no mechanism at the lower court. Before you even file an appeal, you can file what's called a motion for reconsideration. You can ask the judge to reconsider.
Please
his ruling.
reconsider.
Yes, that doesn't exist at the Supreme Court level. Not that I've seen. So no, so you're not. There's no appeal here. This is the final court. It also shows
he still doesn't have the foggiest idea how tariffs work.
No, or how the courts work. Apparently,
I mean, how anything works at this point,
or how Twitter works.
And I would use Exhibit A, the lunacy that the drivel that comes out of his mouth, where he thinks countries and companies are quote ripping us off. How is Costco ripping me off? I'm dead serious.
Here's the thing now, Bruce, is everybody knows this is wrong. That you want to call it a lie or propaganda.
Yeah, it's a lie.
We all know that now. MAGA,
they don't know it.
You don't think
they don't
think his supporters know that?
No, they think China's paying tariffs because Trump tells them.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right. If that's all they're seeing in the news, all they hear is what
China
he says.
China didn't pay tariffs, by the way.
No,
they didn't.
China didn't pay any tariffs.
Didn't care.
Yeah. No. This is no. I don't. So to answer the question from the president, no. The Supreme Court is the court of final result. That's it.
But I want my money back. I don't care about the rest of it. I want the literal money I paid in tariffs.
I think that most likely the only chance you're going to have of that is if companies do receive a refund and then out of the goodness of their heart or business sense or customer satisfaction, they turn around and
There's no goodness. I'm going to sue them. Can I sue FedEx, DHL, and UPS for tariffs they collected that they were in turn refunded?
That would be interesting. So, yes. So
I'm not paying this FedEx bill. I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to pay it.
Not going to pay it.
I'm not going to pay it.
If you can show, I mean, if FedEx, let's say FedEx says, hey, court, we paid $3 billion in tariffs.
Right. And let's say I paid $100 to get this watch out of Hawk.
Yeah. And the government just says, we're giving you back all the money. So you paid us you can show us $3 billion, we're paying you $3 billion. I think that you could absolutely make a case that FedEx then has an obligation, because they could go back into their books and see what everybody paid to issue checks to people who paid it.
Refunds.
Yeah. I don't know how difficult that would be.
I don't care how difficult
I would just sick AI on that. I put a little AI in there and say, come up with a list of refunds for people who paid tariffs.
It's ridiculous.
Boom.
I want my money.
It's going to be a mess.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, did the Tampa airport really ban pajamas?
Oh, I'm going to Tampa.
It's almost a reason to go to Tampa. We'll talk about it next.
Oh, I can't wait.
Outspoken at KTAR.
It's Gatos, and I am loving my new windows from Advanced Window Products. 480-746-4280. Advanced Window Products, 40-year anniversary. I hired them in and out in a couple of days. I can see through my windows now. You know, now is the best time to replace your windows. You get them installed before the heat picks up. I'm sending you to a local company, a company that's been in business for over 40 years. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, mine were super discolored, not anymore, warping, I had some warped ones too, or condensation between the panes, it is time to get those windows replaced. Here's the great deal if you mention Gatos. February window special, $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. And they can prorate the discount if you have less than 10 windows. Go to advancedwindows.com. That's advancedwindows.com, or call 480-746-4280. Advanced Window Products.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win. And we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different: your wealth tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
347, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Temps in Phoenix have hit a daily heat record today. Sky Harbor Airport hitting 92 degrees. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says this won't be the only record broken if we hit 93.
So if that occurs, then it will break not only the daily high temperature record, but the all-time February highest temperature record as well.
O'Hara says if it's not broken today, tomorrow's forecast temperature is a degree above the monthly record. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check your traffic now for this Friday afternoon ride. Here's Sean Koner in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thanks, Becky Lynn. I-10 Papago westbound, very heavy from the mini stack through 7th Avenue, then again at 35th Avenue through 67th Avenue. Northbound I-17 slow from the stack transition up through Glendale. And in the North Valley, Loop 101 Pima Freeway, slow and go at Scottsdale Road through I-17. In Glendale, an accident at the intersection of 67th Avenue and Cactus. Want to watch out for that there. That's a look at your traffic. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
I think one of the things that patients don't realize is that when they get a joint replacement, that's not a lifetime treatment option. And they're probably, if they are a younger patient, signing up for multiple surgeries down the road.
As a physician and medical director for QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli's seen a pattern of trending joint pain. Prolonged medication, steroids, then surgery, possibly another surgery.
So a lot of our patients are trying to avoid or put off surgery, and this is the treatment that can help them do that.
QC Kinetics extracts your body's healing substances, concentrates them back into your aching joints to help heal and restore those areas, providing lasting relief.
Oh, I love being able to tell my patients, before we do this surgery, let's try another option. Let's see if this is right for you, because now they might not have to have surgery at all.
Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
I used to think the draft in my living room was just part of living in an older house. Turns out, I was paying the utility company for air leaking straight out my windows. I'm Becky Lynn, and if that sounds familiar, might be time to replace your windows and doors. Call my friends at Arizona Window and Door Store. Over 1,400 five-star reviews and their exclusive seal and shield installation process. Book your free consultation at azwds.com or call 480-666-9943. Again, book online at azwds.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, every morning, Gatos, even when on Baby Watch, checks in with our buddy Broomhead and does the Gatos Big Q poll of the day. All right, today's Big Q poll. You ready?
I'm ready.
An Arizona bill would classify excessive marijuana odor as a public nuisance with a fine of $750. Is this a good idea? Yes or no?
I do not like marijuana smoke.
Yeah.
I don't like smelling it, but no. I mean, you're going to do that, but not, and I'm not cigars, not cigarettes, not, I mean,
Not
BO? Like, what are we talking
bad
about?
Bad pasta
Yeah,
they're making next door? Like, I think people are going to be like, yeah, I think they'll rage against it. I, of course, would vote no, but I do think the yeses are going to win, and I think the yeses are going to have 67%.
This is proposed by a Republican.
Yes, 66%.
Look at
I've
you.
got my finger on the pulse.
The pulse of the people.
Yeah.
This is proposed by a Republican in the legislature, right?
Oh, yeah.
This is what always amazes me, Bruce. Conservatives.
Conservative.
You're supposed to have less government.
Less government in your life. I'm a libertarian.
Yeah. And this is a conservative saying, I want more government in my life.
Absolutely
I want the
ridiculous.
government to come in and say, somebody doing something legal next door to me can be fined $750.
Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah.
Wow.
Exactly.
What? It's
bizarro world.
Yes. Let people do what they want to do.
Exactly.
Go inside, close the doors.
Freedom is messy sometimes.
That's
right?
how it works. That's right.
So, you might have thought it's a bit of a joke.
No. This is very serious.
The Tampa International Airport, TIA, posted a dress code on X. Can I share it with you?
Yes.
From the Tampa, this is from their actual...
Right. Their X.
Yeah. We've seen enough. We've had enough. It's time to ban pajamas at Tampa International Airport. After successfully banning Crocs and giving everyone the amazing opportunity to experience the world's first Croc-free airport, it's time to take on an even larger crisis.
How have I didn't hear about that? That's
pajamas
amazing.
At the airport in the middle of the day. We know this decision could be disruptive to someone in your life. It's time to have the difficult conversation with them. You can do this. We believe in you. The madness stops today. The movement starts now. Help Tampa International Airport become the world's first croc-free and pajama-free airport. Do your part. Say no to pajamas at TPA.
I back that 100%. If I could back, I'll do Trump math. I back that 800%. That's amazing. This makes me crazy.
So people got outraged.
Oh,
by the way.
Oh no.
They didn't get the fact that they were trying to make a joke.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Outraged, I tell you.
Yes.
But behind every joke is a air of reality. And I honestly don't understand. Like, I get that you want to be comfortable when you fly. I get that maybe you don't want to dress up when you fly. But there's got to be a limit.
Come on.
Now, can I tell you one of my favorite things to do, Barry?
Yes.
And I promise you, I'm pretty good at delivering the line.
Okay.
When I see people wearing pajamas at Sky Harbor, which I do.
Me too.
Let's say I'm standing in line, getting a drink or something. You know.
Yeah.
I just say, nice pajamas. And 99% of the time, like, thanks.
Oh.
They don't get that I'm mocking them.
I don't.
In my mind, I am mocking them. Nice pajamas.
You're wearing pajamas to the airport. You're bringing your dirty, stinking pillow from your bed to carry around with you and put on the... Dress
Wearing
up like
Crocs?
You're in public, for goodness sake. Put some clothes on. This is ridiculous.
Crocs of all things?
Nobody needs to sit next to you in your pajamas. Come on.
Ridiculous.
Just put some clothes on. You can be comfortable. You can be comfortable. Bruce, I go to AJ's, get a little iced tea, and people are walking in there in their pajamas in the morning.
It's unacceptable.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Get us up to speed on everything you need to know. Up next, are winters getting shorter? Are we going to get close to 100 degrees this weekend?
It's 94 degrees in February.
The Outspoken Weather Bunny joins us next to talk about the weather. It's coming up right here, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and you know what I love about this time of year? The weather finally cooperates. And that makes it the perfect time to knock out those exterior home projects you've been putting off. If your home is looking faded, chipped, or just tired, Arizona Painting Company is who you need to call. These guys know Arizona homes, Arizona weather, and exactly how to protect your exterior so it lasts. Over the last 2 years, they've painted the inside and outside of my home. Fantastic! A fresh paint job does more than boost curb appeal. It protects your home from the sun damage, the heat, and wear before summer hits hard. Arizona Painting Company handles everything from start to finish, and they make it easy. No stress. No shortcuts, just quality work you can see the moment they're done. If you've been waiting for the right time, this is it. Text paint to 620-620 and get your free exterior estimate from Arizona Painting Company today. The Arizona Painting Company. Tell them Gato sent you.
Message and data rates may apply.
Let's talk letters, starting with C. C is for Camry and Corolla. C is for comfort, control, and cruising through everyday valley life. Now let's try another one. T. T is for Tundra and Tacoma. T is for tough, thrilling, and taking on whatever the day throws your way. Different letters, different strengths, but they both spell out the same thing, Toyota. Right now, get 4.99% for 72 months on a new 2026 Camry or Corolla, or get 2.99% APR financing for 72 months on a 2025 Tacoma SR5 or 2026 Tundra. See your Valley Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% financing with $1,610 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. 2.99% financing with $1,519 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Offers exclude TRD Pro models and N3226. See dealer for details.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says Low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's Low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, March 6th through 8th at State Farm Stadium. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass for one low price of $59.89, tax included. You can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies or one low upfront price with Window World. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, March 6th through 8th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn, and temps in Phoenix have hit a daily heat record today. Sky Harbor Airport reaching 92 degrees. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says it won't be the only record broken if we hit 93.
So if that occurs, then it will break not only the daily high temperature record, but the all-time February highest temperature record as well.
Lojero says if it's not broken today, tomorrow's forecast temperature is a degree above the monthly record. The Mesa Police Department has announced terrorism charges against a 15-year-old student after a series of online threats. The teen allegedly threatened to carry out a shooting at a mosque and Dobson High School earlier this month, targeting Hispanic students. Police found tactical gear, a tomahawk, and extremist-related materials in the suspect's home, but say there's no ongoing threat to the community.
Unmasked, something we expect our professional law enforcement to do here and identify yourself.
Today, Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego was in the Valley providing some updates from Congress. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles was there and joins us now live from the News Center with more.
Yeah, Becky, negotiations continue over Department of Homeland Security funding as Democrats demand changes to immigration enforcement, such as ensuring ICE agents are getting warrants before they arrest people and not allowing face coverings. Gallego saying today Republicans have not entertain those ideas.
We want to see a way out of this. At a minimum, if that doesn't work, we can totally see us funding TSA, funding FEMA, funding CISA, which is the cybersecurity organization, and then letting DHS, float on its own.
On the surprise and potentially another DHS immigrant detention facility in Marana, Gallego says those sites will not be humane and that he opposes their use. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
A high-stakes battle over the future of war fighting now has President Trump directing an end to the use of an AI company software. The firm says it doesn't want its technology to be used in ways its makers find to be too dangerous. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has the latest.
The sweeping order from the president banning the use of Anthropic's technology across the federal government came as the bipartisan leadership of the Senate Armed Services Committee urged a ramping down of the tensions. Anthropic's CEO has maintained he doesn't want his firm's software to be used for domestic surveillance or to power autonomous weapons. The Pentagon says it only intends to use the AI tools for lawful purposes, but it won't allow any company to make decisions for the U.S. military. The chair and ranking members of the Senate Armed Services panel say they need to determine whether lawmakers should step in.
We need to know where she is. We need her to come home.
Savannah Guthrie has released a new video today begging anyone with information as to her mother's whereabouts to please come forward. Nancy Guthrie disappeared from her Tucson home nearly a month ago. In today's video, Savannah used the word recovery when pleading for help.
We are offering a family reward of up to $1 million for any information that leads us to her recovery.
Nancy Guthrie disappeared in the early morning hours of February 1st. The FBI says it has received more than 23,000 tips since that time. Coolidge High School back on track to continue playing in the basketball playoffs just days after the Arizona Interscholastic Association put the program on probation. Coolidge successfully petitioned the AIA's ban, which barred Coolidge from playing any further postseason games. The ban came about because of reports of racist behavior pointed at a competing team from the Navajo Nation. Time now to check traffic. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Sean Koner.
Thanks, Becky Lynn. Lots going on today. Eastbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway, slow and go at Scottsdale Road, up through the I-17 transition. Eastbound I-10 at 91st Avenue, a disabled vehicle off-right, slowing traffic back to the southbound 101 transition. And a crash on southbound 51 at Bethany Home Road. It's on the right-hand shoulder, stay left to get by. On your surface streets in Peoria, an accident on Deer Valley Road just west of Lake Pleasant Parkway. And in Chandler, an accident at the intersection of McQueen and Pecos. This traffic report brought to you by Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show. The Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, March 6th through the 8th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com. That's your afternoon traffic. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
Well, we already broke a record this afternoon when we hit 92 degrees. We could hit 94 Saturday and Sunday with a low overnight of 64. In Phoenix at Sky Harbor, we're still at 92 degrees. In Peoria, 91. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now, from 2 to 6, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Oh, many people say hour number 3 is the best hour of the program.
You are doing a heck of a job.
How long is this show now? 7 hours?
It's a marathon.
I'm getting tired,
honestly.
Bruce.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this.
We're going to give you a potty break here in a minute.
That's nice.
Barry Markson in for Gatos.
Yes.
Who went from baby watch to baby.
Grandpa Gatos.
No, he does not like that.
He doesn't like it?
I'm telling you that right now. Don't. You're going to start a fight.
Oh,
not coming for me. I turned the air conditioning on yesterday.
Me too.
Did you really?
Last night.
Yesterday was the day.
Right before I went to bed. I
looked
can't
at
do it.
I looked at the thermostat and I went, yeah, it's too high.
Yeah.
It's not acceptable.
That's what I said. It's February. This is ridiculous, but it's 90 degrees.
Here we are.
Yeah.
It feels like winter is getting shorter.
Yes.
It feels like we had about a month and a half of winter.
Well, at least here in Arizona.
Right?
Yeah.
Joining us right now to help us understand what's going on with the weather, maybe more specifically, he is the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos Weather Bunny.
The Weather Bunny.
Also, meteorologist, reporter, Arizona's family. Ian Schwartz. Ian, happy Friday to you. Thank you for being here.
Hey, happy Friday. So what is your guys' breaking temperature? Because I think I'm at it now.
Okay.
In this home office, it's on the south side, and I'm like, I think I'm cooking in here. It's like I'm in a Swedish sweat bath or whatever.
Oh my goodness.
So what is your temperature? What is the one you say? Okay, I got to.
So
turn it on.
last night I got one of those little digital temperature thingies on the wall, and as I was going to sleep, it's at 73, and I said unacceptable.
Wow, mine was at 76.
Okay.
And I'm like, that's it.
I got it down to like 70, 60.
Yeah, that's what I did. I put it at 70 and went to bed.
Yeah, I'm right about at the breaking point right now.
Okay, so
as soon as I'm done with this,
why is it so?
on.
We can acknowledge, yes, that February and mid-90s not normal, right?
No, about a month early. So usually we see our first 90-degree day in Phoenix in late March. Now, this isn't the earliest we've ever seen it. Back in 2016, which was an insanely warm winter, I think it was February 16th. I mean, this is pretty close.
Wow.
To see our first 90, but it won't break a record as far as the earliest ever. We tied a record today. Could break it if we keep going. It's 4 o'clock now. We may have already. We maybe set, but then we'll have a chance to break a record tomorrow and Sunday. It's pretty typical with a La Nina pattern. We tend to see drier, warmer winters, and then we get these large areas of high pressure. So massive area covering 4 or 5 states. You get air descending, and as it is descending and it sinks, it is compressed, and literally on a microscopic scale, you get these molecules getting squished together and bouncing off of each other as the air is compressed, and then they heat up. And then that happens on a planetary scale and causes the weather to warm up here on Earth.
On a galactic scale.
On a galactic scale. Pretty impressive.
So are we getting to a place in Arizona where it's just going to be too hot to live here? I mean, are we just going to...
You say that, okay?
I'm serious.
And I'm telling you right now, I think that's a real possibility. Not that we can't... I don't think people can afford to live here.
Yeah.
If you're going to have to run the AC 12 months out of the year.
Yeah, it's impossible to say what's going to happen in 50 years. You know,
Fair.
long-term models say, yes, we think we're going to continue to warm. Will that actually happen? I think that's anybody's guess.
That's fair. That's fair.
Longer-term models are not as reliable as kind of shorter, more high-resolution models. But it's definitely stuff that people are looking at. I know the city definitely looks at that. They're trying to plant more trees and do things to mitigate the heat. But definitely, the bookends of summer are closing in. Summer, if you look at the past 30, 40 years, summer lasts longer. It starts earlier. The winters are warmer. You see more 80 and 90-degree days in the winter and fall.
Yeah.
Part of that is some of the industry and building more cement, concrete in the cement, and the city is very efficient at holding heat. But then if you look at places like Flagstaff and Prescott, they're going to be tying or breaking records as well, and they don't have as much of the city, if you will, that we do. So it's not just a Phoenix thing. Is there human influence, whether it's CO2 and stuff like that? There's plenty of folks who say that as well, as far as a changing climate goes. So there's a lot of things that go into it. and I guess we'll have to wait and see. Ask me in 40 years.
Ian Schwartz.
Ian
Schwartz is with us, the outspoken weather bunny, and of course a meteorologist and big-time TV star on Arizona Family.
That's a part-time gig.
5.
That part's the part-time gig. Weather bunny's full-time.
Ian, let me ask you this. So I was hoping this 90s thing was a blip, and then it was going to go down. And I had noticed at next week it was going to drop a lot, like down into the low 70s. And I'm looking right now, and it's going to be 90 for the next 4 days. And then the low, it's not low anymore. The low is 79 next week, 77. What's happening? Are we going to get back to springtime weather at all, or is it just going to stay hot and go into summer?
No, I mean, I think we'll get back. Our average high is 73. So this 92 that we're sitting on right now, that's about 20 degrees above normal. And just like rain chances can kind of evaporate and increase or decrease, like one day it'll be like an 80%, and then a few days later it's like, wait, now it's down to 30. The same thing can happen with heat. High pressure can, the forecast models give it their best guess. They think, okay, we think on this date, high pressure is going to be centered right over and the heat is going to peak. It may linger for a little bit, and sometimes we get in these blocking patterns where it just doesn't budge. So with this, I think it's just going to hang around a little bit longer, but by this time next week, Friday, we'll probably be back down to 80, which is nice, but that's still going to be, 7 degrees above normal. But I would think we'll get a few more winter-ish days. I think the 50s are done. It would take a lot to get to like 60s. If you're wondering, should I plant anything in the yard? I don't think we're going to have any freezers.
We just referred to wintry days as in the 60s.
Oh, my goodness.
We're grading on a curve. Fair?
Yeah, Phoenix curve.
Phoenix curve. Well, I always tell people, my friends back east who don't understand Arizona weather, I said, unlike where you live, the hellhole that you live in, water freezes at 60 in Arizona. So we are on a different scale.
I will say this, and this is serious. The winter here, even up until this year, we would have fires outside at night. It'd be chilly. We have a fire. This year, I think we lit one fire. It never got really cold, really. Maybe except for one little week.
So is that something? Again, we kind of started with that, and we bring it back. It feels like winters are just getting shorter. We always had these seasons, and I think we think of them in the context of they're 3 months long.
It was kind of non-existent.
Winter
this year,
feels
really.
like a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, don't bother buying anyone a sweater for Christmas in the city anymore. You're just wasting your money.
It's going in the closet.
It's going in the closet. I think of long-term implications if this continues. Now, I don't think it'll ever be too hot for spring training.
Okay.
But I think of like winter visitors. Are they going to delay getting here because it's they don't like the summer. They like, kind of cooler winter temperatures.
Moderate.
So are they going to say, actually, it's still 100 degrees in late October. We're going to wait until mid-November. There's millions and millions of dollars associated with a decision like that. You look at a place like Apache Junction where the population doubles.
That's where I live.
He's telling you it's your fault it got so hot
That's where
there.
I live.
That's it.
Well, maybe there won't be as many people there, you can roam around town.
Okay, I just want to make sure you weren't going to besmirch AJ.
Ian,
I'm a Mesa native here. I got family in the East Valley, so don't you worry.
I want you to know that here at Outspoken, we do not blame you for this weather.
Some of us,
a
little bit.
We blame April. We blame April Warnicki. But it's
as well we should.
Listen, if I could control the weather, I wouldn't be hanging out with you guys right now.
Okay, that's actually a fair argument. I can live with that.
I never have a yacht.
Ian
Schwartz.
I appreciate it. I think we're going to all learn. You as well. And again, I know you don't have a crystal ball, but what do these changes in weather patterns mean kind of on a large scale for us? I saw something on your channel about lettuce farmers saying, this is going to change. We need to hurry up and harvest because it's not supposed to be this hot right now.
Yeah, I mean, things like mosquitoes, West Nile didn't really exist here, I don't know, 30 or so years ago. So there may be a disease that can survive a bit better. There's a lot of things that are possible implications. I'm not saying this is all going to happen.
Right.
But this is what climatologists look like. This is what medical folks look at. Business folks look at that. If you think about the history of Earth and civilization, weather has been probably the most important factor in all of it. Think of climates where they could grow grapes or spices, or there used to be areas that were frozen and people couldn't travel. And then whether weather changed or warm, all of a sudden people could move across continents. So this is
we're in the middle of it. We're seeing it happen.
We're in the middle of it. We'll see what happens. I'm not trying to say everybody.
No. We're not panicking.
But it's interesting to see what implications this stuff could have, other than you being annoyed that you have to turn on your air conditioning in February.
Well, there is.
Not happy.
That's all I really care about. Hey, Ian, appreciate your time today. Thank you very much. Enjoy your weekend, please.
Thanks,
Appreciate you guys. Take care.
All right, that is the Outspoken with Bruce and Gato's Weather Bunny. Ian Schwartz, whose part-time job is meteorologist and reporter at Arizona Family. Can the average American afford to take a week-long vacation? We have new numbers out there. Maybe some of you said, oh, yeah, of course, we're going to blank. And maybe some of you just rolled your eyes.
Oh.
We'll talk about it. We got the numbers. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A 15-year-old Mesa student has been arrested after allegedly threatening online to carry out a shooting at a mosque and Dobson High School targeting Hispanic students. While serving a warrant at the suspect's home, authorities found tactical gear, a tomahawk, and extremist-related materials. Charges against the teenage suspect include making a terroristic threat and terrorism. We're told there's no threat to Dobson or the surrounding community. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time to check on traffic now. Here's Sean Koner live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thanks, Becky Lynn. I-10 Papago westbound, very heavy from the mini stack through 7th Avenue, then again at 35th Avenue through 67th Avenue. Northbound I-17, you're tapping the brakes from the stack transition through Glendale Avenue. Southbound 51 heavy starting at Glendale through McDowell Road with a crash at Bethany Home Road off right. Stay left to get by. On your surface streets in Peoria, an accident on Deer Valley Road just west of Lake Pleasant Parkway. In Chandler, an accident at the intersection of McQueen and Pecos. And a new accident coming in Phoenix at 35th Avenue and Desert Cove, just north of Peoria. I'm Sean Koner. That's a look at your traffic. Now back to Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, and a quick shout out to everyone listening in Glendale, the Glendalians. Here's your city shout out. Shout out to Glendale. All right. We're seeing some more numbers regarding inflation and prices, and I think it ties into our next conversation, Barry. Yeah. I still think a lot of folks. It's kind of interesting. I've always thought this. The actual price of, let's use groceries.
All right.
Is bordering on irrelevant. Follow me on this.
Okay.
It's how you feel about the price of groceries.
Yeah.
It's if people perceive things to be more expensive or they've had to change their shopping because they can't do it. The actual numbers, because sometimes the numbers are up and down, but people feel a certain way.
Well, I think there's definitely something to that, but for a big part of the population, the price increase makes it difficult. I mean, it's, gas.
Even small gas, small increase.
Exactly. I mean, you're talking about groceries, but, you commented on this recently. Gas prices have been going up for 6 weeks.
6 weeks in a row now, gas been up.
And,
why would Trump turn the price of gas up?
it's, as you always say, the president doesn't control gas.
Well,
unless,
hold on a second. I
yeah.
had people tell me that the gas went down because of Trump.
Right.
So he must be the one turning it back up,
it's
right?
silliness.
Okay.
But I always say this, though. How does a person who's working, making an hourly wage and barely getting by, and then gas goes up 50 cents a gallon, and they've got to drive to and from work, and it starts costing
money
them.
they don't have that they could have spent on something else.
Now you're spending $20 extra a month they didn't have. So the number is a thing. But you're right. It's a feeling. It's like
a vibe.
The stuff we don't like. The problem I'm getting as I'm getting older now is I remember what something used to cost 10 years ago, and that's what I think it costs.
Right.
So I was
like when your dad used to go, movies used to be a nickel.
I remember I used to go to Arby's and get 5 roast beef sandwiches for $5, and now I get nothing. I get nothing for that. It's incredible.
You can't even get in the door.
Can't even get a sandwich for that. It's nothing. It's the whole
they really
thing.
used to have 5 for 5.
5 for 5. They were giving that stuff
Where
away.
was I? I missed out on this.
I saw some old Taco Bell commercials on Instagram.
Okay.
And for $5, you could feed a family of 4 at Taco Bell. It was so much food.
We were living like kings.
It was incredible. They had enchiladas. They had all this stuff flowing through there. But it's a hard time now, Bruce.
Well, and I wonder, this is a double-edged sword. And we'll take it back to the State of the Union speech earlier this week.
Winning.
The problem you have is politicians promise things that they can't deliver on.
Right.
And then try to take credit for things they didn't do and or deflect blame for the things they did.
Right.
The president can't control the price of most goods. We live in a global economy.
Right.
Okay? I don't know how more to explain it to people. The people I tend to get into arguments with, which I do enjoy online, I'm assuming have never taken an econ class. The concept of supply and demand,
right,
and the overall concept of how goods are priced is completely lost on them, and they think there's some sort of dial somewhere in Congress or in the White House where they can turn the price of tomatoes up and turn it back down when they want.
People who want smaller government and don't want government involved in things think the government controls prices, which is whoever the president is. It doesn't make any sense. No. But it's the crazy thing is we're actually in a time right now, and I'm not trying to be all this Trump stuff, but putting tariffs on everything actually did affect consumer prices.
That was one person making everything more expensive.
And I know inflation didn't go up as much as people were saying last year.
Mm-hmm.
It's happening now, Bruce. The numbers just came out in January where the behind-the-scenes price thing, they're going up. Stores, retailers are starting to, in January, start charging more for things. They're not eating those tariffs anymore.
So here's my worry.
Yeah.
Will they ever come back down?
For some
or
things,
is the idea that they kind of bake you in at a certain number, and I'm going to use the term, you get used to paying whatever you're paying for your Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal, and that just becomes the new price. They're like, hey,
they know they can,
right.
They know they can charge that. They know people will pay for it. So I think you might see some reductions in price on some things, but overall no. But maybe the increases won't happen, or they'll leave it the same for a year or 2 years or 3 years if that were to go away, if the tariffs were to go away. But I think what you found recently is last year a lot of companies were absorbing the tariffs. They were paying it and not passing it along.
Or not passing it all. They're like, we'll eat half of it and maybe pass a little bit on.
So talking about grocery stores. Some manufacturers eating part of it, leaving it to the store. Some stores, Fry's, Safeway, hey, we'll eat some of this. We're not going to. We don't want to have that much of a jolt. But now they're saying we can't do this indefinitely. We can't. We have low margins. We can't do this forever. And now we're seeing in January those prices are starting to be passed along to the consumer.
Yeah.
And on top of that, gas prices going up. So we're going to see where things go. Now, housing slowing down, coming down a little bit. That's helping inflation.
That's positive.
But when you go to the grocery store,
interest rates down a little. That helps.
But when you go to the grocery store, you go to a restaurant, prices are up, and it's a problem.
There's a lot of sticker shock going on.
Yeah.
And I notice it, like especially going out to eat. Like I don't know how most people can go to restaurants.
I agree.
Yeah, because I look at it and I'm like, good grief, I couldn't do this every day of the week.
But I will tell you, you said this earlier that there's a have and have-nots or two Americas.
Yeah.
I go to restaurants now and they're packed. I mean, I'm going out to dinner tonight to a restaurant in Scottsdale, and I know it will be packed when I get there.
Yeah, I try to get reservations like Friday and Saturday nights, and you can't get in. And part of that is probably spring training.
Yeah, spring training's here. This is high season here, so you have a lot of visitors. You have spring training, but even regardless of that, places are busy in December.
Can I tell you? I think this is how I think. I don't know why. So I'm sitting there minding my own business, having a dinner, and I already know. Good grief! Look at the price of this. And then I see like a table of 12, and I go, did somebody win the lottery over there? Like, how are you guys paying for this Like, there's no credit card you can put that all on. What do you got, the black card or whatever? Are you going to take out a home equity loan to pay for dinner?
I do the same thing, but I look over and I see these young people. They look like they're in their 20s, and they're at the restaurant where I'm at that restaurant, and I'm looking at the prices going, holy moly.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how are they paying for this? I don't understand it. But
crypto bros.
There's
crypto bros.
The Scottsdale. In Scottsdale, they got the what do they call them? The 30,000 Scottsdale.
$30,000 millionaires.
Yeah, in Scottsdale. So I don't know how people do it, but they're doing it, and it's they're busy.
Prices are not coming down as much as I think they should, and I think part of that is, again, companies are hoping that you've just kind of gotten used to this new price of whatever it is they're selling.
When we have. But and the other thing I'll tell you is...
And by the way, the only thing that brings that down is competition, not government.
The other thing that's done it, by the way, is labor costs. So our minimum wage has gone way up, including for tipped employees in restaurants. That's a huge expense for these restaurants and for stores. So all of that is driving costs up. It's not just tariffs. There's other things, too. But are they going to come down? No. Prices aren't going to come down. They just hopefully won't go up as quickly.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, there is a new video coming out of Tucson now from one of Nancy Guthrie's neighbors. And by neighbors, I mean someone that lives 2.5 miles away.
Oh, my goodness.
Is this a lead, or are we just grasping at straws? Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
It's Gatos, and February is Heart Health Month, and heart disease is the #1 killer in America. Drinking more water is good for your heart, and that's easy when you have great-tasting Connecticut water right from your tap. If you don't have Aquazona Connecticut, you've got a water issue. That's why I always recommend the K5 drinking water station with VOC Guard, the system I've used for nearly 20 years. This month, when you mention Gatos, you can own the Connecticut K5 for just $26 a month. Get rid of that nasty chlorine taste and odor, reduce heavy metals and microplastics, and enjoy great tasting water. Plus, homeowners receive 2 Renaissance Festival tickets with a free in-home water analysis and consultation. Huzzah! Call 602-910-6570. That's 602-910-6570 and mention Gatos and learn more at Aquazona.com. Aquazona is the authorized independent Connecticut dealer for Phoenix and Tucson. Aquazona, better water, better life.
How can you grow your business from idea to industry leader? With smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do? You
test it out. And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion.
All right, get that portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Investors, stop letting income verification hold you back. With Waterstone Mortgage's DSCR program, your property pays for itself. No tax returns, no W-2s, just cash flow. Buy more, refinance smarter, scale faster. Purchases and refinances, including cash out. This is Amy Batten, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrealestatewithamyb.com.
Message and rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 1864348, NMLS 1897666.
Bunker to Bunker is celebrating the return of spring with their 4th annual Spring Fling 2-person Scramble Golf Tournament on Saturday, April 18th at the Augusta Ranch Golf Club, with proceeds benefiting PGA Hope. The event is loaded with prizes, raffles, breakfast, and a special sneak preview of Augusta Ranch's spectacular Top Tracer Range practice facility. There's even a coupon for a second round of golf, all for just $115. It's open to the public, but space is limited, so register today at bunkergolf.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
I think today was a historic day for transparency.
Today, former President Bill Clinton told Congress he, quote, did nothing wrong in his dealings with Jeffrey Epstein in a congressional deposition. Arizona Democrat Yasmin Ansari says that testimony is important for getting answers, calling on Republicans to support releasing what he and former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton said.
Immediately, because the American public deserves to hear and see these answers for themselves.
However, she says the DOJ is still refusing to release the full Epstein files, arguing President Trump and other senior officials need to also be brought in front of Congress. There's a measure at the Arizona legislature that aims to speed up the permitting process on home improvement projects. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live in the News Center to explain how it would work.
It allows homeowners to use a third-party private permitting provider instead of having to obtain a permit through a county or municipality. State Senator Shauna Bolick tells KTAR you shouldn't have to wait weeks to get approval on a simple construction project.
People who are looking to maybe change out their hot water heater, add solar panels, add banking for their EV in their garage.
The measure also requires counties and municipalities to keep a list of private permitting providers for residents to use and maintain safety and code requirements. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
The studio behind some of the most important movies and television shows ever made has a new owner. ABC's Mike Dubusky has more.
Paramount Skydance, the multimedia conglomerate run by David Ellison, has won a protracted bidding war with Netflix over Warner Brothers Discovery. The $110 billion deal marks a major shakeup for the entertainment industry, bringing Warner Brothers properties like Harry Potter, Superman, HBO, and CNN under the corporate umbrella of Paramount, which owns things like CBS News, the Mission Impossible franchise, and the Paramount Plus streaming service. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
This deal does still need to be approved by regulators, though. It's Friday afternoon, and let's get you home as quickly and safely as we can with Sean Koner in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Oh, it is Friday, Becky Lynn. We have a lot going on. Northbound Santan Freeway, just south of the baseline exit lane. Very serious accident. Multiple injury vehicles on scene. Stay left to try and get by. Delays are starting back all the way at the 24. Several surface street accidents to tell you about in Phoenix, 35th Avenue. just north of Peoria, then over at the intersection of 19th Avenue and Dunlap, and a collision in Phoenix at 7th Avenue and Union Hills. Hopping over to Surprise, a collision at the intersection of Saraville and Greenway, and in Tempe on Baseline, just east of Kyrene. That's a look at your afternoon traffic. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
We broke a record a little bit ago at 92 at Sky Harbor. We're expecting 94 Saturday and Sunday, and we're at 94 right now in Maricopa. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. More allegations of misuse in the ESA program, alleging that money bought condoms, wedding gifts, even paid parents. We'll dive into it Monday morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on 92.3 FM and watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
You know,
good song.
It's really, it's sad to think about this, that this Sunday will mark 1 month since Nancy Guthrie was, I think we can say, abducted and feel very comfortable with that.
Yeah, missing.
We've picked up a little bit of little clues from some things. I heard Savannah Guthrie speaking in another video. She's been doing them pretty regularly now. And she talked about the fact that her mother was forcibly taken from her bed.
Oh.
Which we have not heard, what happened inside the house, but I don't think she would have used those words if there wasn't something behind it.
Right.
We know the abduction happened somewhere in the 2 a.m. hour, 2:30 in the morning. And the idea that this person, most likely the one we see in that video, gained access to the house. I still haven't heard how they got into the house. I haven't heard if they broke a door, broke a window.
Right.
That's not been revealed.
Yeah.
But they got into the house and in some way, shape, or form forcibly took her from her bedroom. That when I heard Savannah Guthrie say that, I thought that was not a slip of the tongue.
Yeah. No, this is just awful, and no real leads. I mean, apparently they had hundreds of people calling with new supposed leads after the $1 million ransom was, or $1 million reward was offered. People, I mean, where did that come from, Bruce? So people who hadn't called in with leads before, suddenly now there's $1 million on
at
in.
$100 grand, you're like, I don't know anything. At $1 million, like, I tell you what, I know who it is.
Yeah.
And maybe that's what it takes for you to rat out your brother or your family member. I don't know.
That'd be the thing, right? Like, how much would it take for your sister to rat you out on something, or your wife?
Well, let's keep in mind, if it was my brother, I'd do it for like $1.80. Because I love.
Oh, so yeah, this is sad. So, I mean, Bruce, let me ask you something. No. I don't mean to sound callous about this. No. When is the point where we stop paying attention?
I think we're rapidly approaching.
Is the month it? Is that it?
I think that. Well, and I think the new evidence that came out today is there is another video doorbell cam or some sort of security camera 2.5 miles away.
Yeah.
That saw a car drive by at 2:30 something in the morning.
Right.
The night of the abduction.
Okay. Could be anything.
2.5 miles away from her house.
And if they can figure out whose car it is, if they somehow have a license plate,
can't get a license plate off it.
Yeah. So it's really not a lot of nothing. But even if you could,
but that's the big breaking story of the day.
There's just nothing here, and it's been going on for so long. And I do wonder. I was talking to some people recently, and I think without more information, there's just the interest level has gone down. I had one of the news channels on this week, and all of a sudden there were breaking news at Nancy Guthrie's house, and there's like somebody walking in the yard.
Right.
And it was a police. They were getting ready to release the house back to them. That's all. We didn't know that at the time.
No.
But it's like this breathless report, and there's nothing new.
And I think that therein lies the problem.
Yeah.
That we are at the point now where there is no new information. Like you just mentioned, the police, Pima County Sheriff's Department, I assume, and the FBI are giving the house back to the family. I don't know if I'm not using obviously the proper terms, but it's been a crime scene. It has been restricted who is allowed anywhere in and on it, and is no longer considered a active crime scene. So they're giving them basically the keys back to the house.
Right. Yeah. There's just nothing there. And I'll be honest with you, we've had basically no news for 30 days. I mean, other than we know she took her and we see little clippets and things, but there have been almost no suspects. Anybody they talk to, they release.
So they've released. There's nobody in custody. They're not looking for a specific person other than that silhouette we have of the person in the video.
I'd love to see at some point somebody really get in and write the summary of this. I mean, hope they find this woman. But either way, there's somebody to write, like, what happened here? What was going on with the Pena County Sheriff's Office and the FBI and who dropped the ball, if anybody? I'm not sure.
Gatos is extremely critical of the sheriffs, and they very well may be.
Yeah.
Here's what I don't know. I do not know. First off, I know that a lot of people go missing. Now, one thing that might make this difference is it appeared very quickly they had a crime scene because they had blood.
Yes.
So it went from, okay, it's not that she, just got in her car and drove away and is missing. It looks like, and again, using some of the words, she was forcibly taken, signs of a struggle, signs of a break-in, and then blood outside. Okay, we have a crime that is committed here. This is not a person missing. What is the normal amount of time before you call the FBI? Because I don't believe the FBI responds to every missing persons case.
Yeah, I don't know. And I
don't think they can.
Does the sheriff's office have to call them in and say, we need your help with this?
Right.
Is it became a high-profile case, and that's when the FBI comes in? I don't know.
Yeah, but you understand my point, because I think it took 3 days for the FBI to get there. I don't know if that's early, late, or in the middle.
Yeah, I don't know if the FBI comes in on every missing person.
I can't imagine they
can.
No way.
And a lot of missing, as you mentioned, a lot of missing person cases are little things where somebody's just, it's nothing, and you don't have the FBI there for all that.
So if somebody runs away, or somebody wanders off, or somebody just doesn't want to be found.
It's unfortunate, but you're saying we're a month anniversary on Sunday. I think the public is starting to lose interest in this, and I think it's, unless there's something that breaks, until we find out the summary of what actually occurred, the history of it, I just don't know that there's much else to hope for here, unfortunately. It's a very sad story.
I would agree with you, and I think that
and it makes
the
no sense.
reason it got the attention was because of the last name.
Right.
I mean, we know that.
Oh, there's 1,000 other people who've gone missing in the last month.
Yeah. And you don't know their name and you didn't care.
Right.
Well, let me give you an example. That little 2-year-old girl that was abducted. A serious question. If they wouldn't have found her, if the movers and the security guard and the guy at the Quick Trip hadn't have noticed something at Sunday morning at 6:30 a.m.
Right. What a great story that was.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
100%. Would we be talking about a missing girl today?
No.
If they, the little girl's still missing.
Right.
No.
Right.
It would have just been missing.
Right.
And off it goes.
And that's
we get the Amber Alert and we move on.
And that's an interesting story there, right? That some friend of the family, they were letting somebody stay there, takes the
Runs
little
away
girl.
with the kid.
Yeah. And
Crazy.
was going out of state.
Yeah.
Was going. Stealing the kid.
Stealing a kid.
How often does that happen? All the time.
I'm going to guess it probably happens a lot more often than what we've seen down in Tucson with Nancy Guthrie.
Right.
Where an elderly woman. But again, according to even the law enforcement sources that we've had and other professionals out there, it doesn't appear this is a kidnapping, of the sense of there is no credible request for ransom.
Yeah.
And those early ones we got appear to have been not real.
It just looks like unfortunately, just a bad crime.
Yeah.
Yep.
Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, it's the laziest way to give raises at work.
Oh, no.
And it drags everybody down. What does it have to do with peanut butter? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and choosing dental implants is one of the most important health decisions you'll ever make. At Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix, they're locally owned and proud to offer world-class care in their state-of-the-art facility. With decades of experience and thousands of smiles restored, my buddy Dr. Joe and their expert team deliver results you can trust. Unlike the gimmick dentistry you see elsewhere, bait and switch pricing, fake limited time offers, or surprise add-on fees, at Aria, you'll always know exactly what to expect. That's why they've earned over 500 five-star Google reviews from patients who felt truly cared for. This is your health, not a sales pitch. Come experience the Aria difference. You'll be glad you did. Aria is helping patients regain their quality of life while saving thousands and thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers. Go see my good friend Dr. Joe today. Their website, ariadentalimplantcenter.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids. call 877-CARS-4-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K.
1-877-CARS-for-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Doctors King and Kopstein from K2 Vision.
If you're over 50 and you've been diagnosed with a cataract, or your vision is changing as you're developing an early cataract, you could be a perfect candidate for K2 Vision RLE.
It's inevitable. At some point, typically in your 60s or 70s, you'll have a dysfunctional lens that eventually becomes a cataract. To restore your vision, you will someday need a procedure such as refractive lens exchange.
The question is, are you done with glasses? Do you want to spend your good, active years hassling with changing prescriptions and needing readers?
K2 Vision RLE can give you great vision now, permanently, and you'll never develop that cataract. The procedure is quick and painless, and our state-of-the-art custom lens technologies give highly predictable outcomes.
K2 Vision doctors have performed over 150,000 procedures. They know when it's your right time for RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at k2visionrle.com. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Temperatures in Phoenix hit a daily heat record today as we hit 92 degrees. We've backed off from that since then. Gabriel Lahiro with the National Weather Service says it wouldn't be the only record broken if we were to hit 93.
So if that occurs, then it will break not only the daily high temperature record, but the all-time February highest temperature record as well.
And we could break that this weekend because tomorrow's forecast temperature is a degree above the monthly record. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now. Here is Sean Koner live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thanks, Becky Lynn. Lots happening on our Valley freeways. The eastbound Santan Freeway just south of the baseline exit lane. Very serious accident. Multiple emergency vehicles on scene. Stay left to try and get by. Expect delays starting back at the 24. A little further to the west on the Santan, an accident at Power Road in the median. Those two vehicles are off to the left. Stay right to get by. On your surface streets in Phoenix, a few accidents to let you know about. Northbound 35th Avenue just north of Peoria. The intersection of 19th Avenue and Dunlap, 7th Avenue and Union Hills an accident, and a car motorcycle accident on Cave Creek Road just north of Bell. Over in Surprise, a collision at the intersection of Saraville and Greenway, and the last one in Tempe on Baseline Road just east of Kyrene. That's a look at your traffic. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
Join KTAR in Tempe April 11th for the 22nd annual Pats Run. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium, home of the ASU Sun Devils. Bring the whole family. Kids can take part in the 0.42-mile Kids Run after the main event. Honor Pat Tillman's legacy and help support the Tillman scholars who carry it forward. Come for the run and stay for the Tillman tailgate. Enjoy live music, food trucks, and vendor activations outside the stadium. Learn more and sign up today at petsrun.org.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
Last week in Gilbert, the town council narrowly voted 4-3 in favor of adopting a resolution to increase water fees by 25%. Our partners at the Phoenix Business Journal say Gilbert is the second municipality in the East Valley to hike water rates this year. Business and residential customers are going to see those rate increases go into effect April 1st.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Looking for a great deal on a new Hyundai? You know exactly where to go. Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale has always been the destination for no bull deals on the vehicles you love. But right now, things just got even better. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is here. All month long, we're featuring 0% APR financing on select models for 60 months. Plus, well-qualified buyers can even get no payments for 90 days. Whether you choose the versatile Hyundai Tucson or the adventurous Santa Fe, you'll enjoy America's best warranty and owner assurance up to 10 years or 100,000 miles powertrain warranty. Don't wait until these deals drive away without you. Stop by Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale or visit NorthScottsdaleHyundai.com. Take a test drive and find the SUV that fits your lifestyle. Our team is ready to answer your questions and get you on the road today.
Hyundai Motor Finance credit approval. Not all will qualify. Not available on balloon financing. 0% APR and 90-day payment deferral for well-qualified buyers. If if applicable. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Excludes tax, title, license, $5.99 doc fee, and $618 dealer protection package. Offer expires March 2nd, 2026. See Earnhardt Hyundai of North Scottsdale for details.
Hey guys, it's Patricia with the Mike Broomhead Show. A big police operation in a Valley City. We talked to the Scottsdale Chief of Police on how they arrested 173 people in a human trafficking crackdown. That's Monday on the Mike Broomhead Show.
We've got Barry Markson, KTAR legal analyst, part-time job also for him. He's in for Gatos today, who went from baby watch to baby.
That's right.
And we're very excited for the entire family as Gatos is now a grandos.
Yes, and he'll be back on Monday. Give you the full story.
Can't wait.
Yeah,
can't wait. And we're getting tons of pictures of him.
Yeah,
I told you.
Gatos
Have you seen a
happy.
smile that big?
Yeah, he's a happy man.
He is. He was ready.
Yeah,
he was ready.
He was ready.
Yeah.
Nothing better than a grandparent, right? You get all the fun and enjoyment. And you don't have to be there when they're waking up in the middle.
Spoil
of
the
the
hell out of this.
Yeah,
I can tell you that already.
It's gonna be great.
You know what? Kind of good news, bad news.
All right.
According to a report where they survey companies, 48% of organizations say they're going to give raises in 2026.
All right.
Okay, so about half. Half of you could be getting raises.
But only half are going to give raises?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah. Here's the problem.
All right.
A lot of them are, and I hadn't heard this term before, are peanut butter raises.
Peanut butter raises. Sticky? Nutty?
Just spread it evenly across everybody.
Oh, so everybody gets the same raise.
Everybody gets like a percentage.
Cost
like
of living.
3%. Everybody gets a little bit like this.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what. Not only is it lazy.
Yeah. A lot of
as
companies.
a former boss.
A lot of companies.
It's a lazy way to do raises.
Yeah.
I would argue it's a stupid way to do raises.
It's a good way to lose good people. I'll tell you that.
So there is absolutely no way. Think about where you work. And whether you're a worker bee or you're middle management or you're the boss. There's no way that everybody at that place is equally as valuable to the organization. It's impossible, right?
Right.
I used to look at it this way, and I had a boss who told me this and explained it to me. And I kind of always carried this through whenever it came time for I'll call them merit raises, and we had the opportunity to do that. And I like sports analogies because that I can understand. He goes, let's look at this as basketball. Who's your starting five?
Right. There you go.
Guess who you're going to fight to keep?
That's right. Well, look who makes the most money on that team.
These are, okay.
That's right.
Starting five. Okay. Doesn't mean you don't need a bench.
Yeah.
But what's the order of your bench?
Yeah.
Because number 6 on the bench is probably more important than number 12 on the bench.
Yeah. It's
and your raises should be commensurate with the value they bring the organization. So when you do a peanut butter raise and go, you're all just getting the same amount, you're telling the hard workers it doesn't matter.
Don't work hard.
And you're telling the guys at the end of the bench who clock in and clock out and don't care, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, I think the companies that do it the best way, if they're trying to structure it, right? If you want to make it, hey, we're going to treat everybody equally, but what they'll do is not give everybody the same raise, but they'll give you a rating first. Are you exceeding expectations? Are you meeting expectations?
Mm-hmm.
And then the percentage of raise goes along with the rating you receive. So if you're a top-notch employee, if you're exceeding expectations, you're doing the best we hope you can do, wow, you're going to get 5%.
Mm-hmm.
If you're meeting expectations, you get 3%. Whatever it is. And that way, the people see there's a difference. Is it that much of a difference? Is 2% different worth the extra time and effort and everything else? I don't know.
So it's interesting you say that because I remember, when we would do budgets and things, I would look at, okay, how much more can I spend in salaries, in pay? Because I had a budget I had to live within. And then I had to go in and kind of like divvy up, okay, who do I need to keep the most? Okay, let's have that conversation with them first. How much is this going to eat up?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Like, and I would go down the list. And guess what? When I was out of money, I was out of money. And if that meant, I'm leaving because I didn't get a raise, okay.
Yeah.
I get it. I understand.
I've ranked it. You're
ninth on the bench.
Yeah.
If you leave, we will continue. We'll miss you.
Yeah.
But we'll soldier on.
Yeah. We'll be okay.
Yeah. I think that for a lot of them, it's funny you say this. Some of them, it's difficult to judge how well people are doing. Have you ever had to do these employee reviews?
Oh, yeah.
I hated employee reviews.
It's hard, man.
Do you know why I
it
didn't
all.
like employee reviews?
Why?
Because if you gave an employee a good review and you didn't give him a raise, what was the purpose of the review?
Right. That's exactly right.
I used to go to my boss and go, "We got to stop doing these."
I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something else. Now, a friend of mine just had this. He's fired 2 employees since the year started, and it's gut wrenching. You don't want to do as hard, and then you're afraid. What are the people that work here? What are they going to say? And what people started saying was, "Why did it take you so long?" Because if employees can see someone, they know they're there every day. They see it, and they're wondering, "What are you doing?"
We've got to check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that. What did we learn from the Bill Clinton's testimony today?
It's a big list.
Regarding his implications in the Epstein file. We'll share it with you coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Bring your visions to life with smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need to achieve your goals. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Being hurt in an accident can change your life, and we want you to be empowered in that situation. That's why we tell you to call Sweet James. Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. When one of our listeners got hurt in a motorcycle accident, he was shocked by the lowball offer he got from an insurance company. He called Sweet James. The attorneys at Sweet James helped him get the medical care he needed so he can recover as quickly as possible and get on that bike again. They then fought tirelessly to deliver a $400,000 win. If you're ever hurt in an accident, you need a team of local attorneys who have the care, skill, and resources to win the most for you. The compensation is a huge part of that, but it's also about compassion, care, and justice. Sweet James brings over 500 trials of experience to every case, big or small. That's why they win 98% of the time. They can win big. Call Sweet James at 800-9-million. They can't guarantee the outcome, but make sure to have them on your side. 800-9-million, 800-900-0000 or sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute legacy readiness quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Mike Broomhead.
One of the interesting things, and I have such a soft spot for the trades because that's the world I came from. I was an electrical contractor, and I spent 25 years in the trades.
Love it. Not only is the entry-level pay really good, okay, because it is going to be a little bit higher than maybe even some of the white-collar jobs attached to your degree, but the path to business ownership is what is so attractive about the trades.
Thanks, Ken. That is Ken Coleman spending a few moments with us.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now.
800-551-7672.
Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-551-7672. That's 800-551-7672. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
Evidence of a dinosaur that roamed the rivers of ancient Africa 95 million years ago has been discovered. The fossil found in the Sahara Desert. Experts say the Spinosaurus didn't actually spin. He grew to about 40 feet long, weighed up to 7 tons, and ate a lot of fish.
He was very hungry.
He was starving.
Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Valley has been experiencing a hot winter, and this weekend no different, with temperatures expected to break the all-time February high. The National Weather Service's Chris Coleman spoke about what we could see.
We are expecting around 93 degrees today, and then topping out at 94 this weekend, both Saturday and Sunday. And if that were to occur, it would break a record each day.
The previous February heat record currently at 92 degrees, and we did hit that today, which did make it a record for this date. And as warmer than usual temperatures creep across the valley this weekend, the Arizona Game and Fish Department is warning residents to watch out for some other creepers, rattlesnakes. John Leon's a spokesman for Game and Fish and says if you do hear that distinctive rattle, don't panic. You're not necessarily in danger.
Step back, give it a lot of space, let it move away on its own. Most occurrences of rattlesnake bites occur when someone is trying to corner or capture a snake.
Leon says rattlesnakes are defensive by nature. They are not known to chase people. To protect your property, he recommends removing any standing water or structure that snakes might be able to use for shade. The Mesa Police Department has announced terrorism charges against a 15-year-old student after a series of online threats. The teen allegedly threatened to carry out a shooting at a mosque and Dobson High School earlier this month, targeting Hispanic students. Police found tactical gear, a tomahawk, and extremist-related materials in the suspect's home, but say there is no ongoing threat to the community.
It is confirmed. I mean, it is a voter suppression bill that we're glad is dead.
Confirmation from an Arizona U.S. Senator that a controversial bill requiring election proof of citizenship likely is dead in Congress. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the News Center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, that confirmation from Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego today. He calls the now stalling Trump-backed SAVE Act an attempt to purge large numbers of voters from records ahead of the midterms. And Senator Gallego also taking questions on what Democrats would do if President Trump nationalizes elections.
I mean, if he does that, we'll have to look at everything. That's an impeachable offense. If we take power, we do that. But then also, I think it's important that we call up civic society to do that. That's an absolute takeover of democracy.
Arizona Republican candidate for governor Andy Biggs said this morning the president could use the 14th Amendment to take control of elections, which Gallego disagreed with. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
During a speech this afternoon in Corpus Christi to rally voters ahead of a statewide elections in Texas next week, President Trump saying he has not made a final decision about what comes next with Iran. But the president makes it clear that he is, quote, not happy with the current negotiations over Tehran's nuclear program. ABC's Ann Flaherty reports the military buildup in that region continues.
We've seen this military buildup over time, but of course what you're seeing now is that all of the pieces are in place for a limited strike if President Trump chooses to do that.
We need to know where she is. We need her to come home.
The search for Nancy Guthrie continues. It's been close to a month since Guthrie disappeared from her Tucson home. And this morning, Guthrie's daughter, Savannah, released another video pleading for anyone with information as to Nancy's whereabouts to please come forward. The Guthrie family is offering a reward for up to $1 million. If you have any information, you're asked to call the Pima County Sheriff's Department or the FBI tip line at 1-800-CALL-FBI. Friday afternoon, let's go home. Here's Sean Koner to help out in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thanks, Becky Lynn. Normal freeway slowing for this time of day, but we have a couple accidents to tell you about. The eastbound Santan Freeway south of Baseline. Serious accident in the clearing stages. Stay left to slide by. A little further west on the Santan, an accident at Power Road. Vehicles are in the median there. In Scottsdale, northbound 101 Pima Freeway, just north of Via de Ventura, a disabled vehicle is blocking the center lane of traffic and causing all kinds of problems. Use caution in the area. On your surface streets, that car-motorcycle accident on Cave Creek Road just north of Bell is in the clearing stages, and a couple new ones in Phoenix at 32nd Street just south of Thomas, and westbound Red Mountain Freeway at the 24th Street off-ramp. Emergency crews are on scene. Stay left to get by that one. This traffic report is brought to you by the Beatitudes Campus. Sip, savor, and soak in the sounds at our Love is in the Air music and wine event on Friday, March 6th at 6:30 p.m. You can learn more and RSVP at thebeatitudescampus.org. That's your traffic. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
We hit 92 today, broke a record, 64 the overnight low, and 94 is expected both Saturday and Sunday. It's 90 in Tolleson right now. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, what? Why are you pointing at me?
It's your cue.
Oh, okay. It's Arizona's reigning,
smooth,
defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now, from 2 to 6, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hour number 4.
Many people call hour number 4 the best of the hours. Barry,
many people wonder why is there an hour number 4?
Why is there even an hour number 4?
That's what we're wondering.
That's a horrible oversight.
This is a record-breaking day. Did you know that?
No.
It's the hottest temperature in Arizona in history right now, 92 degrees.
On this day?
On this day.
Really? We broke a record.
Yes.
Congratulations.
This is the
it's
big
only going to
day.
get hotter this weekend.
I know. Isn't it great?
Yeah, I like it warm.
Record-breaking.
I like it warm.
Oh, it's atrocious.
So earlier today, it's now wrapped up.
Yes.
Yesterday, Hillary Clinton was subpoenaed by the House Oversight Committee to testify regarding the Epstein files, her inclusion in it. Today was former President Bill Clinton's opportunity.
Right.
I don't know if he wanted it, to testify. And they sat there. The way it works is there is an hour that, like, the Democrats get to ask a question, an hour the Republicans get to ask a question. This was not televised, although it was recorded.
Videotaped, yes.
And they said they're going to, they released some sort of edited version or highlights or something.
Yeah, no, I think they released the whole thing. So after any deposition, even in a normal court, whether it's videotaped or not, there's a court reporter there. And then afterwards, each side gets a transcript, and the parties, like, you give the transcript to Hillary Clinton and say, here's your transcript. Did the court reporter take anything down incorrectly? Are there any errors in the transcript? And you can go back and say, here's an error, here's a mistake. It's not supposed to be an opportunity to change your testimony, but are there errors? So you go through that process, and then after that, the video and everything will be released. So I think we'll see that in all fairness to the Oversight Committee, this is a very political process, that is what they've been doing. So the Clintons had said, if you want to depose us, okay, we'll come on your subpoena. Let's do it publicly.
That's what they wanted.
We'll come in and sit there all day long and let the American people see.
Show it on C-SPAN or whatever.
Let them see the circus that you're doing and all these things. And Hillary had nothing to say. She didn't know him, never been with him, hasn't been on the jet, hasn't been to the house, hasn't been to the island.
And by the way, that's consistent with information in the Epstein files.
Yeah, the 3 million, 6 million pages in the Epstein files.
She's not all over it. This is not her.
The only time her name is mentioned is emails where her name is mentioned because she was running for president in 2016. Otherwise, and that's it.
Now,
no communication with
Bill Clinton.
Yeah.
Had some sort of relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. Fair?
He's been on the jet. Supposedly he just borrowed the jet one time. Epstein gave money to the Clinton Foundation.
Yeah.
They've been at things together. There are two, and I want to be fair, there are two victims, Epstein victims, who have said that they saw Bill Clinton at Epstein Island, but they also said didn't seem to do anything wrong, nothing sexual.
They're not accusing him of a crime.
No, not even a crime, not even anything sexual.
Okay.
He just was there. And by the way, that is the risk of this, by the way, when we're releasing everything. You get tainted by being in the Epstein files.
Listen,
just because you hung out with the guy.
Here's one of the problems for Bill Clinton. He does have a reputation.
It's not helpful for him, yes.
Not helpful, says the attorney in the room. I can imagine being a defense attorney for Bill Clinton. You're like, well, they're going to bring up the other things that you've done. And that his judgment, this is me. I'm trying to be the prosecutor here. His judgment comes into question.
Yes. Look, I don't have a problem with them wanting to depose Bill Clinton. I don't know that he would have been my first witness. I would have had a whole bunch of other people who seem to have more knowledge of what Epstein was doing than Bill Clinton.
Right.
But at least he has something. Maybe you can ask him some questions. He has some knowledge. Hillary Clinton, that was just mean, bringing her in. That was political. It's designed to embarrass and humiliate her. It's forcing her to be involved in this for reasons that she has no involvement here at all, and everybody knew it. And she told them in advance, I don't know anything. I'm going to say I don't know anything. I have nothing. And they still made her come in because they wanted to have the exercise. They wanted to have 2 days of Clinton testimony and Clinton depositions taking over the airwaves to distract from what's going on in the actual case, that the fact that the DOJ is not releasing the documents, that they seem to be hiding some things. They got what they wanted, but it's going to come back and haunt them, Bruce, because in a few months, if the midterms go the way people are saying, the Democrats are going to take over. They're going to be controlling this committee. This oversight committee, and when they say and start subpoenaing President Trump and Melania Trump and people in the White House who've had Howard Lutnick,
what's
lied.
His job?
He's the Commerce Secretary.
Yeah. He said he'd never been there, and now the pictures have surfaced of him hanging out there.
Yeah, never been to the
island.
island. He had said under oath in Congress that he had been with him for a little bit early on, had some interactions with him, and then when he found out what was going on way back, I stopped. I never had any more interactions. And then there's emails for years after that with Epstein's close, friendly emails, doing things together. He's a liar. He lied to Congress. It's literally a criminal offense. And he should
nobody follows that.
He should be and by the way, I'm not saying he did anything wrong other than lying to Congress, but he should have been the first witness. He had way more interaction with Epstein than either Bill or Hillary Clinton. Certainly more than Hillary Clinton. So there's a lot of politics involved in this. That's how this works. But
so can I?
But the problem is that you're taking away focus from what Epstein did, what Ghislaine Maxwell did, and what really the investigation should be looking at, which is why did Epstein get sentenced to such a small thing back before 2010?
Oh, that was the sweetheart deal or whatever.
With Alex Acosta was the U.S. attorney in Florida. Why did this drag on?
The non-prosecution agreement and all that.
There's a lot of real questions about corruption and rich people, and are there bribes involved, or what's happening, influence. And those...
I learned this yesterday. Epstein hired one of the prosecutors in the Florida department down there who had come up with the non-prosecution agreement. He ended up hiring him to be his own attorney.
Wow. Yeah. See, is
that normal?
No.
That's not normal. Okay. Okay.
But this is what I'm saying. That's what an oversight committee should be investigating, and this was going back 20 years, but why did the Justice Department drop those charges against him and let just a state charge be filed before 2010? Why did no other investigation happen over that time? There's a lot that really could be investigated here. There was obviously something going on here where he had influence, and there were people on the inside doing something for him. That's what we need to find out, and those people should be prosecuted and punished.
Okay.
This is just a show. They're putting on they think it's a game, and it's not a game. There are hundreds of girls' lives here.
That the people... Okay, let's just say you threw darts at a board. You probably wouldn't hit Clinton's name.
No.
As one of the most important ones. Because if you look at the people who are mentioned the most, well, first off, Ghislaine Maxwell is mentioned the most.
Yeah.
Right? His partner in crime.
Yeah.
Prince Andrew.
By the way, Ghislaine Maxwell said, I'm going to come in and not answer any questions. So they didn't even bring her in. They didn't bother with it.
Right.
Hillary Clinton says, I don't have any information for you. You're just wasting your time. They still make her sit there all day and go through this. Do you understand what we're saying here now?
But hold it. Alan Dershowitz.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Dershowitz. Where's he?
Donald Trump.
Yeah.
I mean, these are the people who are mentioned the most in the Epstein files. Bill and Hillary Clinton are not anywhere near the top of that list.
By the way,
I mean, if you wanted to get to what was the relationship, explain to me. Tell us.
And there's Democrats, Larry Summers. There's people on both. This is not an which side of the aisle
No, it's not an R&D.
thing.
Only the MAGA loons think it's an R&D.
This is bring people. You want to do a real investigation into what happened here and why he wasn't charged more, and how come other people haven't been charged. And remember we talked about Epstein's list, the client list. Let's figure out who this is. We know Prince Andrew did things that were bad. These women have made real allegations as underage girls who were sexually assaulted by men. Which men? And by the way, they have that. The government has that information.
Well, that's the crazy thing. There's
interviewed.
almost 1,000 women.
Yes,
I think that are contained that are victims. Not all of them underage, but some of them underage.
Yes,
and no one other than Epstein and Maxwell have been charged.
Right.
Forget convicted.
Right. So why isn't the Oversight Committee asking the Justice Department? And it's not. I'm not saying this Justice Department. The Justice Department for the last 20 years. That's what the Oversight Committee should be asking itself. Why, when you have all this information, hasn't there been an investigation into some of these other rich and famous people who have been implicated here? Doesn't mean they're guilty, but why wasn't there an investigation? Why did the Justice Department not bring charges against one other person? That's a very reasonable question that the government, that the House Oversight Committee should be asking.
Yeah.
And they're not.
They're not.
They're wasting our time with games, and that's what's so insulting.
I think most people see through this, I think. And this story isn't going away.
No.
And it's not going away because of the amazing effort to try to keep facts from coming out.
Right.
It makes people want to know more.
Right. I have to tell you, I used to say forever that I didn't think Trump did anything really wrong. Is he a little creepy? And he's done things wrong with women, but as far as minors and this Epstein stuff. But after seeing this now, that there was a girl who was 13 when she says Trump assaulted her, sexually assaulted her, and physically assaulted her, and that there are 4 interviews with this woman in 2019.
And I heard, I'm going to add to this. I heard the FBI doesn't interview you 4 separate times if they think you're a crackpot.
Of course not.
Okay.
Of course not. So
doesn't mean it happened. It just means they took it seriously.
So what we know is that the Department of Justice, Todd Blanche, who was President Trump's personal criminal attorney, who is now he's a deputy attorney general, he did a memo to people who were reviewing the file, say, here's what you look for, here's what you flag and pull out for us to look at. And one of them was these FBI 302 forms, which are the form FBI agents fill out to summarize an interview with someone.
When
like
they do
this.
a professional interview.
So there's those 302 forms, about 50 pages of them, are gone from this woman's file, from this victim's file, just 6-7 years ago. Why? That's the oversight. Why are those?
Answer that question, right?
Why weren't those released under the Epstein Act? And 2, if you have a reason for that, why aren't they even in the file now? So when congressmen go and look on the private secret computer that the Department of Justice sets up for them, they're not there. Where are those files? Why have they been removed from this record? What is going on? That's oversight. That is a government agency, the Department of Justice, that is not only violating a law, but it's violating their own procedures. Why? Yeah. That's what oversight should be looking at.
We'll see. And if they think this is going away, I think they're starting to realize it's not. Barry Markson in for Gatos. Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us. Hey, let me do a shout-out, too, for goodness sakes.
My
I've
goodness.
got my city shout-out. What up, Carefree?
Carefree.
All the Carefreeans.
Oh.
Thank you, guys. So what do you call people from Carefree?
The Carefreebians.
Carefreebians. All right. What up, Carefreebians? Thank you, Carefree. There is your shout-out. Up next, does the American dream now involve leaving America? How's that work? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Jackson Hewitt handles your taxes and your stress. Inhale our no surprise price of $149 or less. Exhale, paying more for complicated taxes. You won't. Inhale new tax law knowledge. Exhale, missing out on your biggest refund? Certainly not. Don't miss paying $149 or less. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
KTAR News Flash.
5:18, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. We hit the daily and monthly heat record in the valley today, 92 degrees at Sky Harbor. Meteorologist Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says that current February heat record might not last long.
Tomorrow we're actually forecasting a degree warmer tomorrow than today. So, yeah, tomorrow there's another shot of breaking that record.
Highs are expected to stay right there in the mid-90s through the weekend. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time for traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Sean Koner.
Thanks, Becky Lynn. We've got our normal freeway slowing going on right now, but some collisions to tell you about. Southbound I-17, a collision south of Glendale off right. Stay left to get by. On your surface streets in Phoenix, a collision on 32nd Street south of Thomas in the clearing stages. An accident at the intersection of 48th Street and McDowell. Over in Chandler at the intersection of Dobson and Germain, an accident. And in Queen Creek, there's an accident on Queen Creek Road between Cooper and Gilbert Road. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News. Now, back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Maybe we have to come up with an acknowledgement, a definition of the American dream.
All right.
Kind of, I've always heard of it as something like, you got a house. Are there 2.3 kids involved in this or something like that? Right.
The third kid is painful.
I can only imagine a third of a kid. You got a job, you can pay your bills, all this stuff, right? The American dream.
Right. Take care of your family, help your kids go to college if they want to
pay for
do
college.
That. Right.
Yeah. Through a combination of things, it seems like a lot of folks feel that is not even remotely achievable. And I feel bad for them. Because listen, I remember being younger and kind of having my first real job and like doing the math. And I'm like, you know what? I could buy a house, I suppose. I got to save up some money for a down payment. But a house payment isn't going to be that much more than rent. I can do this.
Right.
Granted, it was in Ahwatukee.
Right.
But it was still, I was Phoenix adjacent. I don't think a lot of young people today, like when they do the math, they're like, this is never adding up.
No, it doesn't pencil out.
There's no way.
And I'll tell you, Bruce, I have two boys. They're one's still in college and one's just out a year.
Okay.
He has a job. He's living on his own. He's doing great.
Good for him.
But I look at what I paid for a house, my first house, compared to what the same house would cost now. He can't do that.
No chance.
There's not a chance, and not even close. So I don't know how that happens. I don't know. I mean, frankly, the what it would cost for the house I had, my very first house.
Okay, your starter house.
It was a nice house, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, nice little house, barely any yard, But I loved it, and that house now would cost almost twice what the house I live in now costs. You know what I'm saying? Like it's what it cost me when I bought my house now. So it's been a huge inflationary thing in Arizona and Phoenix area for homes. So for now you have to say, okay, does the American dream involve a house? Or do you rent?
Or you think about this, you get to retirement. The American dream involves being able to stop working at some point, right? Not like drop dead at your desk type thing.
Right.
And maybe that's why more and more people are leaving the United States.
Yes.
They are moving abroad. They're moving to foreign countries. And many of them are doing so because the dollar goes farther.
Yeah.
They can afford a lifestyle that they wouldn't be able to afford in the United States.
It's financially a better quality of life for them. And especially if you're, if you don't have Medicare yet, you can have free health care in some of these other countries, even as long as you're there legally, but even if you're not a citizen yet. You have the cost of rent is less, buying a home is less, everything's less, groceries are less, everything costs less. Now it's a different lifestyle. It's we're so used to the United States.
I can't imagine, right.
In the United States, things cost more and we get paid more. It's kind of where we are. But if you take our wages and go to another country, you can live pretty nice.
Right. Some of the hot spots, Lisbon.
Yep. Portugal.
In Portugal.
Yep.
Dublin, Ireland.
Yeah, a lot of people move in Ireland.
Really?
A lot of people.
Well, they already almost speak English.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand like every third word from an Irishman.
If I drink enough Guinness, I can understand.
I can almost understand it. Other places, Bali, Colombia, Thailand, where they are seeing large numbers of Americans, some of them not retirees, some of them people who can remotely work.
Yeah.
And they're choosing to remotely work from a place
right
halfway around the world.
Right. They can work from anywhere. Why don't I work here?
Yeah.
And it's beautiful.
Where the cost of living is so much less.
It's a different thing. And it's, there's an attraction to that, Bruce. I mean, I look at it and say...
It sounds like an adventure.
I've been reading about this for years now. This isn't, by the way, this is not a Trump thing, although there's some of that. But this is really...
Oh, this has
been going on for
decades. A while. Yeah.
I've been reading about this for a long time and think, God, is that something I would do? Is that something I'd be interested in? And I don't know. I like it here. You know what I mean? I like the United States.
I do, too.
Even when I travel abroad, which I really enjoy... It's kind of nice to come back.
I like to come home.
Yeah.
I like to come back.
All the creature comforts we have and the things we have here. We have the air conditioning here that they don't always have there.
Don't get me started.
We have ice, Bruce.
Why can't I get an ice in my drink, for goodness sake?
That's going to be a problem for me if I can't have ice. So it's a thing. But there are a lot of people doing this, and they figured out that they can take their retirement, oftentimes it is retirement, and it goes a long way. They can live very well. And there's so many Americans going to some of these places that people move there, Americans move there, and all their neighbors are Americans. They just hear English everywhere.
Yeah, like I thought I was going to be able to pick up Portuguese,
right?
Conversational,
on the street,
just from having to walk around the street. But everybody I run into here is from Wisconsin.
And a lot of these countries are incentivizing, at least they have been, incentivizing Americans to come, either buy property or bring a business or do something.
So this is an income generator for them. These countries see Americans as a source of revenue.
Invest in our country, bring money, buy property, and we will give you some sort of citizenship or legal access to the country. And they were doing that for a while, the golden ticket sort of thing. And a lot of Americans took them up on it. There's a lot of Americans that did
I heard that, like, deposit X number of dollars in a bank and come on in.
Right.
We'll give you a visa and you can hang out as long as you want and as long as you put your money in our banks.
That's right. We don't want to support you. We're not looking to add you to our roles. But if you can come here and add to our economy and you're going to buy things and spend money, come on over.
Have at it.
And a lot of these European countries, we're talking about Italy, they're losing people in certain areas, right? So if you go to Tuscany, there's all these beautiful homes, huge, gorgeous homes, huge properties. You can buy them for, it's a fraction
pennies on the dollar
of what you would think, yes. And they're just dying to get people in there. They want people to come back and try to help revive these towns or keep them up and running.
They need warm bodies, and they don't care if they're coming from the United States.
And people with money and people to spend in these areas and go. And it's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
It is. Well, and I got to tell you, maybe it's going to be on your list if winters keep getting shorter around here.
Yeah.
We hit a record today. Congratulations. No. This is the hottest February 27th on record. And this weekend, we might break a few more of those.
Oh, my. Yeah, it's going to be 90 like the next 2 or 3 days. This is crazy.
Winter's getting shorter. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
At Genesis of Scottsdale, our visitors are our first priority. We love getting to know our customers as much as we love showing off our lineup of gorgeous luxury SUVs and sedans. This month, we're making it easier than ever to experience the Genesis difference. Genesis Motor Finance is offering 2.99% APR financing for 48 months on our most popular models for well-qualified buyers. That includes the sporty G70, the adventurous GV70, and the flagship GV80. In fact, this exceptional rate applies to a wide range of select models across our entire inventory. Whether you're thinking big or small, your perfect fit is waiting for you now on our showroom floor. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale today for a test drive. Give our staff a chance to show you these incredible vehicles and explain just how simple our terms can be.
Offer subject to credit approval by Genesis Motor Finance. For well-qualified buyers, only a limited number of customers will qualify. Tax, title, license, $599 doc fee, and $618 dealer protection package extra. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock by March 2nd, 2026. See Genesis of Scottsdale for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and one of the best decisions I ever made was when I went to K2 Vision RLE. It's why I want you to choose them if you've ever considered RLE, refractive lens exchange. But first, if you don't know what K2 Vision RLE can do for you, let me explain. If you struggle with distance vision and you also need a pair of reading glasses with an arm's length at all times because your arms aren't long enough now to hold your phone where you can read it, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. And you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. K2 Vision RLE is quick, painless, and could have you seeing perfectly without glasses or readers the very next day. And trust me, never having to worry about readers, well, that's amazing. So, are you ready to start spending your good active years not hassling with changing prescriptions or needing readers? Are you done with glasses? K2 Vision RLE could give you great vision now permanently. And since the doctors at K2 Vision have performed 150,000 lens procedures, they know when RLE is right for you. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5:30. I'm Becky Lynn. Unseasonably warm temperatures this week and on into the weekend could mean an early rattlesnake season. Game and Fish spokesman John Leon says rattlesnakes start to come out of hibernation in early mid-March. But as temps near 90 degrees are forecast all over the weekend, even 94, the cold-blooded predators could be out and about just a little bit early.
And so as we look ahead, we want folks to stay aware that they are maybe an increased risk of encountering rattlesnakes.
Leon says if you do come across a rattlesnake, remember it's going to be more afraid of you than you are of it. He advises backing away from the snake, giving it a wide berth, and continuing on your way. Are you facing permit delays on a home improvement project? Well, KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us live from the News Center to talk about a measure that could speed up that process.
An Arizona bill would allow homeowners to use private permitting providers so they can bypass the county or municipality permitting process, which can face delays. State Senator Shauna Bolick says there are only 15 employees in Pima County dedicated to permitting.
If there was a way to actually move some of those out of the main line at the city level and allow third-party private permitting providers offer the same exact service, probably in a more timely manner.
It would apply to residential projects only, like installing solar panels or an EV charger or replacing a water heater, not a permit for a new build. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
It is confirmed. I mean, it is a voter suppression bill that we're glad is dead.
Confirmation from Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego that the SAVE Act is likely dead in Congress as Republicans failed to find a path forward on the legislation requiring proof of citizenship in elections. He also says if President Trump were to nationalize elections, an idea reportedly being explored, it would be an impeachable offense that could result in some massive public protest. Well, it's a Friday afternoon, and you are no doubt trying to get home to get your weekend started. Let's check the road ahead now. Here's Sean Koner in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Oh, Becky Lynn, thank you. It is Friday indeed. The freeways aren't doing too bad. However, our surface streets, there's a lot going on. In Phoenix, a couple accidents to tell you about at the intersection. One is at 48th Street in McDowell. Another one at 51st Avenue just south of Camelback. Over in Chandler, they're clearing an accident at the intersection of Dobson and Germain. And in Queen Creek, an accident on Queen Creek Road between Cooper and Gilbert Roads. That's a look at your traffic. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
Well, we broke a record today, or set a record, I should say, with a high of 92 at Sky Harbor Airport. We're expecting 94 Saturday and Sunday after an overnight low right around 64 degrees. Currently in Tolleson, it's 90. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News. Hi, this is Becky Lynn. Tonight on Arizona's Evening News, could a federal agreement on Colorado River water actually be better for Arizona? We'll have more on that story tonight, so be sure and tune in on the KTAR YouTube channel, KTAR.com, or right here at 92.3 FM.
Well, congratulations. If you're listening to me, if you're within the sound of my voice, you are part of a record-tying day.
Record-tying day.
92 degrees.
It feels hotter than
It feels hotter. And Sunday, expecting 94 degrees.
Oh, my goodness. That is just wrong. Is it still February on Sunday, or that's March now?
What happened to winter? And are winters getting shorter? And if they are, what is that going to mean when you're living here in Arizona?
Oh, my goodness.
In the valley? Because I think there is an argument to be made. No, you're not going crazy. Yes, it stays hotter longer and gets hotter quicker.
Yeah.
Like, it just is. You can call it whatever you want. I don't care. That's the way it's been going. And our winters are relatively mild.
Yeah. They've always been pretty mild, but this year was
unseasonably mild.
It was like a beautiful winter. It never got cold. I think there was a couple of days where at night, Bruce, where people were putting the little blankets over their trees to kind of keep the frost off them and the freeze. That used to happen all through the winter. We barely had that this year.
Yeah.
So and I'll say, my wife and I were talking about this a year ago. She started reading some articles on this. Whether Phoenix is going to be habitable, whether you can live here soon. I mean, is there a point in the not too distant future where we won't be able to live here?
Okay, so I don't know if it'll ever get so hot that we can't live here. I think there's a cap. I don't think it's going to get to be 140 degrees. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But let's say it's still 110, real triple digits. Because that's an Arizona thing, Phoenix thing. 100 is not triple digits.
No, 100 is a nice spring.
110 is triple digits. We don't consider the 2 zeros a triple.
100 is apparently a February weather.
Yeah. But play along with me here. So let's say we have real triple digit days.
Yeah.
And we have them for 8 months out of the year. Where you'll have peaks and valleys.
Yeah.
Here's my thing. Will people be able to afford to live here? Can you pay for air conditioning?
Right.
Because you got to run I don't even care if you leave it at 80. So when it's 110 outside, you're running the AC.
You can barely get it to cool off. And we had that a couple summers ago. It was 110 or more, I think, all of July.
Remember that? Consecutive days? Yeah.
And the thing that's really getting us, Bruce, is we're not cooling off. Right now, even with the 90s and stuff, we're getting it's dropping almost 30 degrees at night. So it's actually, the mornings are cool, late at night it's cool. But it's in the summers, we weren't getting that. It was dropping from 110 or 115 down to 100 or 98. Right. And that's the hard part, that heat island effect, where the buildings and the cement and the blacktop, it absorbs the heat and then puts it off at night, and we can't cool off. I don't know. It's getting out of hand. Do you remember Phoenix's hottest day? Do you remember that?
I was here.
I was here too. I remember what I was doing.
122?
Yeah. And it was back in 1990.
I remember because they closed the airport.
June 26th.
They closed Sky Harbor.
Yep. It was too hot.
Not because, how about this? Not because planes couldn't take off, but because the charts they had of speed, weight to generate lift didn't go that high.
Yeah.
So I remember talking to a pilot friend of mine, goes, I'm pretty sure I could have taken off, but the chart didn't tell me the parameters because no one thought it would get that hot.
It was melting asphalt. It was so
literally
hot. So I was a bellman at a hotel in Scottsdale.
Wow.
And
You've been upgraded from bellboy. Congratulations.
Yes, I was a bell captain actually.
Okay.
And the crazy thing is this hotel, all the rooms are like face outside, like the old kind of motels have been redone, but there's no indoor hallways or you were outside the whole time. And I always remember because in the summer, most of the business was European tours or Japanese tours. Tourists would come in on a bus. It was a big bus full of people with the heaviest luggage you've ever seen in your life. Because they were told they get one bag, Becky Lynn, and they packed everything into that one bag. And we had to take it upstairs and 122 degrees, lugging this heavy luggage around.
I really hope you made some good tips.
It was all set. It's built-in tips. They don't tip you extra. It was just built-in tips. But I always remember how hot that was and where I was, and I survived it.
Well, 122.
122.
That was the first summer that we lived here. I remember
You're like, boy,
well.
did we pick the wrong time to show up from Tennessee.
Yep.
Oh, my.
Wow. Well, the good news is it was June, not February. So that's good.
That's right. Yeah.
So this isn't just anecdotal. There are numbers behind it. You ready for this?
Yes.
195 cities. Okay? 195 cities in the United States saw winter shrink by 9 days. They defined winter as like the coldest days of the year type thing.
Yeah.
In Phoenix, we've seen it shrink by 7.
Wow.
So, yes, there is less winter weather.
Right.
And it's not just here. The difference is they're loving this in Bemidji.
Yeah.
Duluth. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is awesome.
Right.
The ice starts to clear a little bit earlier.
Yeah. It's a thing. And it's affecting agriculture. It's affecting wine production. The temperatures in wine country are much hotter.
It changes the wines.
Sometimes it makes the wines better because they're getting more good sun and good temperature, but it's a whole, now they have a different science.
I saw something today from our friends over at AZ Family that we grow a lot of lettuce and cabbage.
Yes.
It's almost the same thing, isn't it?
Yes.
It's in the same family.
You don't eat any of that, do you? No, not the same at all.
But we grow a lot of it here, and they are scrambling to harvest because apparently it doesn't do well in 90-degree temperatures when it's still in the ground. They got to get it out.
Yeah.
And they were not expecting it to be 90 in February.
Right. I'm telling you, it's changing agriculture a lot. There's a lot of stuff that deals like that. So I don't know. I mean, it's a worrisome thing here in Arizona. Look, are we going to not have air conditioning? No, we will. Your point, Bruce, is a good one, though. Are people going to be able to afford to turn their air conditioner on?
Think of your AC bills now.
Yeah. Oh, it's incredible. But when it's that hot and it's prolonged and the thing just runs all the time. And by the way, those air conditioners grab outside air and cool it off.
And they can only cool it so much.
Yeah. It isn't grabbing 115 and turning it into 50. It doesn't work that way.
It brings it down X number of degrees. And along those lines, one of the trade-offs we have is, all right, you've got I don't even want to know what the Berry Palace electric bill is in August.
It's fantastic.
But the trade-off is, hey, you get to December, we're not running heaters, we're not running AC. The darn thing gets to rest a few months out of the year, if nothing else. And, it all kind of averages out. But if you're running that AC 9 months out of the year, it ain't going to averaging out.
And I got to tell you, it didn't have the heat on this winter
No, I didn't turn the heat
all.
on. I had windows open until just a couple days ago.
I agree. But I have to tell you, turning on that air conditioning last night bothered me. In
I
February,
did it. It's unbelievable. We both did it.
Yeah.
We're like twin-denticals.
Yeah.
Separated at birth.
And I opened the window, too, because I was like, it's going to cool off at night. I know. And I wake up in the middle of the night now sometimes, Bruce, and I went and turned the air conditioning off when it cooled off. But it's brutal.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. One guy. He's got an airport hack for you.
Oh.
He beat the system. We're going to share it with you. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Jackson Hewitt handles your taxes and your stress. Inhale on no surprise price of $149 or less. Exhale, paying more for complicated taxes. You won't. Inhale, new tax law knowledge. Exhale, missing out on your biggest refund. Certainly not. Don't miss paying $149 or less. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Hi, everybody. Jody Jackson here. Spring is around the corner, and you know what's next, the summer heat. But you can be swimming in your spectacular new Presidential Pool, and now is the time to start planning. Presidential Pools has in-house financing to help make your backyard paradise a reality. They are Arizona's #1 pool builder with some of the best warranties in the industry. They are committed to providing total customer satisfaction. Be sure to check out their massive pool park for inspiring ideas. Make your pool the place to be this summer. Go to presidentialpools.com.
Research, immunotherapy, three-dimensional radiation, tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more time, more life, through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump says he hasn't made a final decision about what comes next with Iran as he expressed his frustration with negotiations over Tehran's nuclear program. ABC's Ian Pinnell has more now from Tel Aviv, where the U.S. military buildup in the region continued today.
President Trump making it clear crucial talks with Iran aren't going well.
We're not happy with the negotiation. They just don't want to... They don't want to say the key words, we're not going to have a nuclear weapon.
But Iran's repeatedly said it doesn't want a nuclear weapon. Also at issue, nuclear enrichment, which Iran claims they want for civilian purposes.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on the road home now. Sean Conner's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thanks, Becky Lynn. We are getting you home. There is a collision to watch out for on one of our Valley freeways, the northbound Loop 101 Price Freeway. Just north of Broadway, there's a collision off right. Stay left to get by. On your surface streets in Phoenix, there's an accident on 51st Avenue just south of Camelback. In Peoria, a collision on Beardsley Road west of 107th Avenue. In Chandler, at the intersection of Dobson and Germain, an accident in the clearing stages. In Mesa, an accident at the intersection of Baseline and Ellsworth. And in Queen Creek, an accident in the final stages on Queen Creek Road between Cooper and Gilbert Roads. That's a look at your traffic. I'm Sean Conner, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and I've got a new lawyer, Sweet James. He's been serving injured accident victims for over 25 years. Listen, I know good lawyers. I have a family full of lawyers, and that's why Sweet James, I am telling you, is the best. Hey, they take every single case seriously to ensure every client's voice is heard and that their needs are met in the process. Their experience in over 500 trials, 98% winning record. 98% winning record. That means that insurance companies know Sweet James won't back down. They have a serious reputation. And when the law firm that represents you is taken seriously, that means you are taken seriously. Sweet James is trusted by thousands of injured accident victims in Arizona and is the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns. Nobody delivers results like Sweet James. Call Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. 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 SweetJames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
I'm LaDonna Harvey, the Cactus League. It brings visitors and their money to the Valley. How much? We'll run the numbers with our favorite bean counter, U of A economist Evan Taylor, on a Money Monday from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on 92.3 FM and on the KTAR YouTube channel.
If you have ever been inside of an airport and God forbid you said, you know what, a little hungry, maybe we should grab something to eat. Oh, my goodness.
You don't like that?
I don't like the prices.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's
They
true.
might as well hold a gun to your head.
I will say Phoenix has some of the best airport options for food.
Well, we have local restaurants that are representative of
yeah, and they're good.
The Valley.
They're good restaurants.
Yeah. They're still really pricey.
Yeah.
And even pricey as a pair outside.
Yes.
Well, I got a travel hack for you.
All right.
Are you ready? And, you know, far be it from me, but I find these people, these amazing people, these geniuses. One family, they're out there. They're going to fly.
All right.
Okay. Dad looked at some of the prices.
The cost of food at the airport.
Got a couple kids with him.
Out of control.
Got his wife. He was like, you know what? I think I got an idea. He ordered Domino's.
Domino's in the airport?
They met the Domino's driver curbside.
Oh, they just had Domino's delivered.
They brought the pizzas through TSA. Pizza's
Brilliant.
not a liquid.
Yes.
They brought the boxes on the plane and proceeded to have a pizza party in row 15.
Wow. Brilliant.
Dad was like, the comparable price of this inside the airport times 5.
Oh, that's amazing.
That is a hell of a travel hack.
That's a smart move.
As long as it's not liquid, you can bring food through.
Of course. Have you ever done that? Have you brought a sandwich with you or anything? We've done that.
I bring my own snacks.
Yeah. Well, the snacks. Yeah, we did that a couple times where we had a little sandwich shop by our house we liked, so we would just stop there and get a couple sandwiches, throw them in our backpack, and then you get on the plane and open them up and off you go.
Well, apparently a lot of people don't know that you can bring food through.
Yes.
Again, it's liquids that are banned. So you can't bring soup.
Right.
But you can bring a rack of ribs.
You could bring a yes, you can bring a rack of ribs.
You can bring a rack of ribs. You can bring hamburgers.
Apparently you can bring pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, grab some sandwiches.
And you can bring a couple pizzas. There's a great picture of Dad walking down the jetway. And he's holding 2 pizzas, and I think he had some breadsticks. The little box on top.
Imagine if he should have had 6 pizzas and shared it with the rows in front and back.
Well, you say that. I always. That's only if you're running for row captain. Do you bring snacks for everyone else?
Make everybody happy.
If you want to be road captain.
That was a good hack. I like that.
So that's a pretty good hack. So apparently, a lot of places will deliver to an airport. You just got to kind of tell them where to meet you. And Dad met him right out on the curb outside baggage claim.
I like
check-in.
that. That's a smart thing.
That's a good hack, isn't it?
I do like that.
Okay, I thought you would like that.
What do you think about the people wearing like their pajamas?
I
to
think
the
it's
airport?
ridiculous. So I have Gatos makes fun of me.
Yes. About so many things.
And Gatos thinks that I am ridiculous for having travel clothes, dressing up on an airplane.
Okay.
Now, by dressing up, I usually wear like a long sleeve, maybe shirt. Sometimes I wear like during the winter, colder, but I wear like a quarter zip pullover.
Yeah. Like, presentable.
Presentable.
You're not formal or anything. You're not putting a suit and tie on. You're comfortable, but you're
comfortable, but
appropriate.
Like business cash, almost.
Yes.
And I do it specifically because when, not if, when there are issues.
Yes.
With my flight, the airline, whatever. I believe in my heart that when you're standing in front of the gate agent or you're standing in front of customer service,
they're going to treat you.
And you're not dressed like you just rolled out of bed,
right?
You get a different level of treatment. Do you
I
agree with that?
I do agree with that.
Okay.
And I also think it's insulting when people wear their pajamas and stuff like that to the airport, just to other people, to the rest of us. It's just
feels like you've given up.
You're in public. Just act like we all have this is a society. We live together. We dress a certain way. We don't, come on now.
Like I thought we had an agreement.
Yes.
Pajamas were for in the house.
Yes.
Then I started seeing pajamas at Walmart. There was a whole webpage called Pajamas at Walmart.
Okay. That's so ridiculous.
And then
I don't like
you
it. I don't
can't
like
go
it.
through an airport now without seeing people wearing their PJs. Now, I will give you credit. If you're under the age of 5, you can wear your PJs on like a red-eye flight.
That's fine.
You bring the footies and everything.
People are like so concerned with their comfort. It's like, don't wear your pajamas. Don't bring your stinky pillow from your bedroom. It's like just figure out a way to travel like you know what you're doing. It's just awful. The rest of us have to be there with you too, Bruce.
It's an outrage.
Let me ask you this. You travel a lot. I always meant to ask you this. Do you ever bring gifts for the flight attendants? I've seen this online. People bring chocolate bars for the flight attendants. Things, a little gift. A little token gift.
If I have things with me, I'll share it sometimes with flight attendants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Not a lot.
I saw they did that.
On long trips?
Yeah.
Like international?
Yeah.
It's worth it.
You know what I do now? Bring them each a Domino's pizza. It's my new thing. It's my new thing.
I brought pizzas for the staff.
That's right.
Hey, appreciate you guys spending time with us. Barry Markson, thank you for being in for Gatos.
Great to be here.
I assume he'll be back Monday with lots of baby pictures.
That's right.
Right?
Grandpa Gatos.
Looking forward to it. We also look through the double pane bulletproof glass. There's a First Lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules. Thank you for all of her work over there. Hey, don't forget Becky Lane, the pride of Tennessee, delivered all the news and information. And getting you home today, that's Sean Coner. Thank you very much, the Coner, doing his work. We
Bruce,
appreciate it.
You're lucky to have me.
Markson, you're lucky I put up with you.
Bring your visions to life with smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need to achieve your goals. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Mike Broomhead.
The important thing now is that the authorities, all of the authorities, are pulling in one direction, and the focus is trying to get Nancy Guthrie back.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Join KTAR in Tempe, April 11th for the 22nd annual Pats Run. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium, home of the ASU Sun Devils. Bring the whole family. Kids can take part in the 0.42-mile Kids Run after the main event. Honor Pat Tillman's legacy and help support the Tillman scholars who carry it forward. Come for the run and stay for the Tillman tailgate. Enjoy live music, food trucks, and vendor activations outside the stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
The first thing I would say is stop painting and get Rhino Shield because you're never going to have to paint again, and I truly believe that.
It's a new year, Phoenix, so stop painting and listen to your neighbor Scott about Rhino Shield.
This house is a stucco home. We have painted this house 3 times. Stucco continued to crack, the caulking peeled.
That's because Rhino Shield's not paint, it's better.
I told my wife that I want to see what it's going to cost to do it because if we don't have to paint again, we're saving money.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
The Rhino Shield guys, they were careful with everything. When they were done, there was no damage to anything. It was something I was very impressed with.
Come on, Phoenix, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
And I think the transferable warranty for 25 years is a very attractive thing, especially for a prospective buyer in the future.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4-U-RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
With the U.S. Supreme Court's no decision on legalizing many of President Trump's tariffs from last year, could you get a refund? Arizona's Attorney General Chris Mays wants refunds to go forward, though she tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos the process would likely be messy.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Hey, it's Friday at 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn, and tonight...
An Arizona U.S. Senator providing updates straight from Capitol Hill. I'm Bowen Overstoles.
Also today...
Last year, we did have a day or two where we did reach 90 degrees for a high in late February.
Ooh, that is nothing for this record breaker of a February. Nobody wants this, but here we've got it. Right now, let's take a look at the roads. Get you home with the air conditioning. Here's Sean Koner live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
That's right. Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Tempe on the northbound Loop 101 Price Freeway, a collision just north of Broadway. On your surface streets in Phoenix, a few accidents to tell you about. Car-bicycle accident at 7th Street and Camelback, a collision at Central and Southern, and 7th Avenue just north of Camelback. There's an accident. Out in Mesa, watch for an accident at the intersection of Baseline and Ellsworth. That's a look at your traffic. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
Tonight's low should get to about 62 degrees in Phoenix. Mostly sunny, hot both Saturday and Sunday. High of 93 degrees expected for both days. Monday, the cool down will start to begin. We'll be back in the 70s by the end of next week. Right now, 86 degrees in Phoenix. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
It's 6:01.
Unmasked, something we expect our professional law enforcement to do here and identify yourself.
Today, Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego was in the Valley providing some updates from Congress, and KTAR's Ballot Overstoles was there. Joins us now live in the News Center with more.
Negotiations continue over Department of Homeland Security funding as Democrats demand changes to immigration enforcement, such as ensuring ICE agents are getting warrants before they arrest people and not allowing face coverings. Gallego saying today Republicans have not entertained those ideas.
We want to see a way out of this. At a minimum, if that doesn't work, we can totally see us funding funding TSA, funding FEMA, funding CISA, which is the cybersecurity organization, and then letting DHS, flow it on its own.
On the Surprise and potentially another DHS immigration detention facility in Marana, Gallego says those sites will not be humane and that he opposes their use. Live in the news center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
Well, the weather is one of the big stories around here today, and we did reach the daily and the monthly heat record in the valley today, hitting 92 at Sky Harbor. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says that current February heat record might not last long.
Tomorrow we're actually forecasting a degree warmer tomorrow than today. So, tomorrow there's another shot of breaking that record.
And as you heard Joe say just a moment ago, highs expected to stay in the mid-90s through the weekend. But I really liked hearing that it's going to back off into the 70s again later next week.
Thank goodness.
I know.
Whoa, hot.
However, as warmer than usual temperatures creep across the valley this weekend, the Arizona Game and Fish Department's warning residents to be wary of those things, rattlesnakes. John Leons is spokesman for Game and Fish and says if you do hear that distinctive rattle, don't panic. You're not necessarily in danger.
Step back, give it a lot of space, let it move away on its own. Most occurrences of rattlesnake bites occur when someone is trying to corner or capture a snake.
Leon says rattlesnakes are defensive by nature and they're not known to chase people. To protect your property, he does recommend removing any standing water or structures that the snakes could use for shade.
We need to know where she is. We need her to come home.
Well, the search for Nancy Guthrie continues. It has been close to a month since Guthrie disappeared from her Tucson home. And this morning, Guthrie's daughter, Savannah, released another video pleading for anyone with information as to Nancy's whereabouts to come forward. The Guthrie family is offering a reward for up to $1 million. Anyone with information is asked to call the Pima County Sheriff's Department or the FBI tip line, and that number is 1-800-CALL-FBI. The Mesa Police Department has announced terrorism charges against a 15-year-old student after a series of online threats. The teen allegedly threatened to carry out a shooting at a mosque and Dobson High School earlier this month, targeting Hispanic students. Police found tactical gear, a tomahawk, and extremist-related materials in the suspect's home, but say there is no ongoing threat to the community. And as we turn to Wall Street today, things were down. The Dow fell 522 points. The S&P down 30 and the NASDAQ dropped 210. If you need more money news, you can go to the Business Center at KTAR.com.
A Scottsdale Circle K printed a lotto ticket worth $12.8 million last fall. But no one had paid for the ticket before the drawing occurred. And as luck would have it, one of the unpaid tickets had the winning numbers on it. The next morning, the store manager bought the ticket. Now, Circle K has filed a lawsuit. A Maricopa County Superior Court judge has to decide who owns it. The situation has sparked a lot of questions about our lottery rules here in Arizona, employees purchasing tickets, and whether a ticket can be purchased after a drawing. Our legal analyst, Barry Markson, joins us now. Barry, Arizona lottery rules say that if a ticket is generated but not sold, it belongs to the retailer. So if that's the case closed?
Well, no, because not only did the ticket was generated and it wasn't sold originally, but this manager came in and I guess realized what happened, clocked out, took off his uniform even, and then purchased the ticket and signed the ticket. And the statutes that deal with the Arizona lottery have conflicting things here. So one says if a ticket is printed and not sold, it belongs to the store. The other says, and the basic part of the law is, whoever holds the ticket is the owner of the ticket.
Okay, this is just really a bizarre story. First of all, why, as I understand it, somebody had wanted like 80 tickets and they printed them all, but they hadn't paid for them yet.
So somebody wanted 80 tickets, but they only had $60.
So why did they print the extra 20?
Because the guy said, I want $80 worth of tickets, and then he only had $60.
I would have seemed like they should have had to took the money first
right.
before they printed the tickets. And yeah, we believe the manager knew there was a winning ticket in this bunch, or no?
For sure. I mean, he clocked out.
Okay.
He took his uniform off. He wanted to set this. Me talking now. But he wanted to separate himself from. I'm not a Circle K employee right now. I'm setting that aside, and I'm buying this on my own as an individual person. And then he bought the ticket. It's in his hand now. Part of the law says if you hold it, you own it. And then he signed it. And there's a law that says the signature on the ticket that usurps everything. That's better than if you're so if I sign the ticket,
it's yours.
And then Joe picks it up, it's still mine because my signature's on it. So the judge is going to have to decide where that conflict in the law is decided.
This is confusing.
By the way, nothing in the law or in Circle K policy that says an employee can't buy a ticket, that you can't buy it at the store you work at. There's nothing this guy did, the store manager did wrong, other than he seemed to have some inside information, and he purchased the winning ticket after he knew it won.
KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson joins us here on Arizona's Evening News. So, Barry, the deadline to claim the $12.8 million jackpot is May 23rd of this year. How confident are you that we're going to see a decision in less than 2 months?
Very confident. The court is going to be aware of that deadline. I'm sure everyone is making the judge aware of that. That's a 180-day deadline. You have to submit the ticket before that. There also could be a settlement here. You could have a thing where Circle K says, hey, we'll give you half. Let's take the other half and let's get this resolved this way, as opposed to letting the judge decide. There's going to be some lawyers involved here who are going to be telling each side, I think you can win, I think you can win.
Oh, man.
This one's kind of a coin flip. I don't know what a judge is going to do.
I was going to say, what would your decision be,
what's
Barry?
Judge Barry do here?
If it's me, just based on what I've seen, I think it belongs to the manager. He purchased a ticket legally. He did nothing wrong. He didn't do anything illegal. He's allowed to do it, didn't violate store policy, and he signed the ticket. And the law says, number one, who's holding it, and two, the real thing, who signed it. So did he do this in a way that was somehow illegal? Did he do something improper, break a rule, or break a law? The answer to that is no.
Quick question, though. What would prevent a store or an employee from printing out a whole bunch of tickets before the drawing happens, putting them aside, waiting till the drawing happens, and looking back through them and seeing if there's a winner?
My guess is Circle K or a store at some point would say, why is this happening over and over again? And Becky Lynn, if you pay out 20 tickets, 50 tickets, it's such a low chance you're actually going to win anyway, right? I mean,
It is a low chance, but it did this time.
It sure did.
Yeah.
Wow.
I do wonder how often this happens. How many tickets does Circle K own at the end of this process where they're printed but not purchased?
Yeah.
Is it a big issue every time?
Thank you so much for weighing in, Barry. We appreciate it. Coming up in just a few minutes, just how worried should you be about the lack of a deal on the Colorado River water rights? And we'll bring you another traffic report for your ride home. Bruce St. James is back with another episode of the Full Throttle Arizona 1983 Indianapolis 500 winner, Tom Sneva. He joins the podcast this week. Watch the new episode on KTAR.com. KTAR News Time, 6:09.
Jamie West here with Connie, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus. What do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes Campus?
I can have continuity of care. I can have activities. I can do whatever I want. I can stay in. I can go out. It's just a really exciting place to be.
And this is the place you want to be.
I knew for years that I would be at Beatitudes.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Did you hear about the new Arizona Cashback program for homebuyers? The first 1,000 visitors to buyerhunt.com can get a minimum of $10,000 cash back and as much as $25,000 cash back when buying any home in Arizona. There is no cost to participate in this home affordability cashback program. Find out what your exact cashback amount would be at BUYERHUNT.com. Check it out at buyerhunt.com.
The Target. 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. A lot of ACM plumbing companies say they're local. The truth is, many of them aren't anymore. Being a local family-owned business means standing behind your work and prioritizing customers over shareholders. That's why we offer the Valley's only 10-year workmanship warranty, because we plan on being right here when you need us. Make the precision decision today. Call 602 Fix My AC.
Make a precision decision with Precision Air.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, March 6th through 8th at State Farm Stadium. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass for one low price of $59.89, tax included. You can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies or one low upfront price with Window World. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, March 6th through 8th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
He's a husband, a dad, owner of a gym. He's also a police officer. Staying strong and pain-free isn't optional. It's safety. That's why David Boardman's a QC Kinetics patient.
My job is dependent on my physical ability and my physical fitness so that I can protect myself, so that I can go home safe to my family at the end of the night.
But severe knee pain nearly took that away. Doctors said surgery, shut down the workouts. David needed another option. That was QC Kinetics. They told him,
we're going to give you the opportunity to have not 1, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
They used David's own healing tools in his blood to help restore his knees. Regenerative treatments right in the office.
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week.
Trust the team helping active people avoid surgery. Call QC Kinetics today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hey guys, it's Patricia with the Mike Broomhead Show. A big police operation in a Valley City. We talked to the Scottsdale Chief of Police on how they arrested 173 people in a human trafficking crackdown. That's Monday on the Mike Broomhead Show.
It's 6:13. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn. Becky Lynn, you want to do a little shout out?
I can, yes. Youngtown. Hello, everybody in Youngtown. We sure do appreciate you listening to KTAR.
Closer look at the continuing fight over Colorado River water. But first, we're going to get a check on traffic right now. Here's Sean Koner in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, thanks, guys. In Tempe, northbound, Loop 101 Price Freeway, a collision just north of Broadway. In Scottsdale, southbound, Loop 101 Pima Freeway, an accident blocking the Rain Tree on-ramp. Use caution there. On your surface streets, in Phoenix, a collision on eastbound Thomas Road just east of 67th Avenue. And just up the road, an accident at 67th Avenue and Indian School. With a look at your traffic, I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Tonight's low expected to dip to the lower 60s. Hot weekend in store with highs of about 93 both Saturday and Sunday. Got your sunscreen out? You're gonna need it.
And the air conditioner on.
Right now in Mesa, it's 85 degrees and conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. Water
everywhere.
Yeah,
we better have a drop to drink.
Well, it's affecting everything from water bills for families, whether it's Gilbert or Scottsdale, to small businesses throughout the state. The Colorado River is the key to our water future. Here to help us understand what's at stake, our KTAR News reporter, Heidi Hommel. Heidi, thanks for jumping in here tonight. We appreciate it.
Of course.
Why is the Colorado River such a critical piece of Arizona's future concerning water?
Because it's, provides a lot of water to the state. And not only, like Becky said, water to drink, it provides electricity, right? The Colorado River,
Yes.
we want to kind of start with power. And so, and it's not all ours, but it's so important to, we have the 7 basin states, the upper basin and the lower basin. We're one of the lower basin states, Arizona, California, Nevada. We've got bigger populations. We're more of, metropolises compared to the upper basin, which is Wyoming, Utah, Colorado, and New Mexico. But the water flows down, right? So it starts in the upper basin, then comes to the lower basin. So right now, this treaty, this 100-year-old treaty, expires at the end of the year. They have to redo it. And if the upper basin keeps taking the, percentage that has been allocated to them traditionally, there's not going to be enough water for us down in the lower basin, right? And then even below us is Mexico. Mexico's entitled to some Colorado River water as well. So these negotiations have gotten very contentious with the upper basin not agreeing to take any cuts. The lower basin Arizona's taken voluntary cuts. So we were hoping that was kind of going to help us in negotiations. Like, hey, we've already agreed to some voluntary cuts. Now, will you guys agree to some mandatory cuts? And it's been no. So that February 14th deadline has passed. And now the federal government has really taken it into their hands, and they're working on a settlement.
So do we have any idea how they're leaning? They're going to be making the decisions, it sounds like.
Yes, and it comes from the U.S. Department of Interior. The Bureau of Reclamation is the one that's going to hammer out those details. And we don't have any details on it yet, but Arizona Senator Ruben Gallego, he said a couple weeks ago that he believes that a federal settlement is actually going to be better for Arizona, because when you just look at the treaty, the legal ramifications of everything, Arizona doesn't really have any rights. We were just kind of hoping we'd get a good deal because, we are one of the drier states. Because of how big our cities are, and because of our even semiconductor manufacturing takes a lot of water, needs a lot of water. That's national security for the nation, right? But all the states, all the 7 basin states can make those arguments. Why do we need water for our communities, our population? So hopefully from the feds, it will be more of an equal. Hopefully the upper basin's going to have to take some cuts, and hopefully Arizona will be rewarded for taking some voluntary cuts already, which the federal government knows and understands.
KTAR News reporter Heidi Hummel joins us here to break down Colorado River water and what the river rights look like here. So Heidi, you broke down the upper basin states and the lower basin states, Arizona in the lower basin, along with Nevada and California. So who ultimately decides this? I know you said the courts. Is this something that we can expect to make its way all the way to the Supreme Court? How far is this going to go if we've got 7 states plus another country arguing over water?
Well, that's if we get into litigation, Joe, which litigation could be a result of the settlement. So it's the Bureau of Reclamation that's going to tell the states, hey, here's how the new treaty looks. And you hear all these deadlines and these deadlines being missed. They're all arbitrary, right? What happens if you miss the deadline? Nothing.
Nothing happens.
So there's
so even when we hear
turn
a
off the
date,
tap right there.
That doesn't mean anything?
Well, so now let me explain the deadlines. There's now an October deadline. So whatever the new treaty says, and the 7 states are still negotiating. They could still come to a 7-state agreement, but I've also heard we're no closer today than we were 2 years ago to a 7-state agreement. So that's why now the federal government's like, all right, we just have to get something together, because it has to be passed by Congress, this new treaty, and all 7 state legislatures. So you're up against 8 different legislative calendars you're working with. So we do really have like a New Year's Eve deadline, but October's kind of this is when everything needs to be solidified into law by.
So our water bills, like Scottsdale, Gilbert, they're already going up. If we get more cuts, what is that going to mean?
Yeah, I've even seen a number floated that we could get a 70% cut.
Well, look at Gilbert. They 2 years ago, it was like, 50-something% increase, and then
they've had a 50 and 225%
and
increases.
225% increases on top of that, and
which is over 100% when you add that up to cumulative effect.
And the new one goes into effect in April, and so at some point, we can't afford it, and what if there's not enough?
Exactly. So Central Arizona Project, they're kind of the manager of our Colorado River water right now. So it's absolutely, they're going to take a hit and just have to figure out, no, there are reserves, groundwater reserves that we're going to have to start tapping into. They're going to have to get creative with resources. These resources can be expensive. I've even seen Gilbert looking into the Harquahala. Have you heard about that? That groundwater. If you buy an acre of land, then you have water rights for the water underneath there for 100 years. But you have to build a pipeline to bring that water across the valley to your community. So that's expensive. So yes, water rates will increase.
That supply is diminishing too, right? With the groundwater as well. I mean, that's not growing.
It's also it's limited. It's finite.
Sure.
Water's a finite resource. But let's talk about energy rates. I think this is kind of the scary headline I've realized from my reporting that I don't see a lot of people talking about. Lakes Mead and Lake Powell are about 30% capacity. And so it always goes the lake, then the dam, right? So you've got Lake Powell and then Glen Canyon Dam, and then you've got Lake Mead and Hoover Dam.
You just drive by, you can see how far down it is from where it used to be.
You can see the markings,
If Lake Powell drops, and they're both at a roughly 30% capacity right now, if Lake Powell drops 160 feet more, it's going to be what's considered dead pool. The water's going to be below the turbines, and it will no longer produce electricity. And so those 2 dams provide power for the Phoenix metro area, Las Vegas, Los Angeles. So it's going to affect your energy rates too. And, rising energy rates is also a big topic in Arizona.
KTAR News reporter Heidi Hummel joins us. Heidi, I saw that Arizona is supposedly the most vulnerable state when it comes to this battle, and that we have low priority water rights. I put my fingers up in the air. What does that mean when I say we have low priority water rights?
I think it's because this was when the treaty was made 100 years ago. We were just considered low priority at that time.
Yeah, because we weren't very populated. I mean, we're, barely 100 years old anyway, so there weren't many people. But now we're a huge city with, as you mentioned, all of these semiconductor plants that are using a ton of water, too.
One could argue we need it the most out of the 7 basin states because we're the driest and some of the most fastest growing. But yeah, when it comes to which is why Senator Gallego said that this new federal settlement should probably be better for Arizona because they're going to take into consideration all that factors. But if we just, let things play out, let the courts play it out, we actually don't have any priority. If Arizona tries to do the lawsuit, the courts are going to say, well, you're so low priority anyway that, who's going to spare us?
KTAR News reporter Heidi Hommel, she has her eyes on the water for you. She is our water watcher, and we will be joined on Monday by Congressman Greg Stanton, who is going to weigh in on this as well.
He's asking for your input, and he's going to take some of that back to Congress.
He'll be one of the voices fighting for Arizona.
He will be, yes. So we want to be very interested in what he has to say, and hopefully he'll have some report of what everybody else is saying.
Thank you so much, Heidi. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
And coming up, Congresswoman Yasmin Ansari speaks after watching the congressional deposition of former President Bill Clinton. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another traffic check. KTAR News Time is 6:23.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Every business starts with an idea. With smart business buying from Amazon Business, get everything you need to grow in one familiar place. From office supplies to IT essentials and maintenance tools. Ready to bring your visions to life? Learn how at AmazonBusiness.com.
At Genesis of Scottsdale, our visitors are our first priority. We love getting to know our customers as much as we love showing off our lineup of gorgeous luxury SUVs and sedans. This month, we're making it easier than ever to experience the Genesis difference. Genesis Motor Finance is offering 2.99% APR financing for 48 months on our most popular models for well-qualified buyers. That includes the sporty G70, the adventurous GV70, and the flagship GV80. In fact, this exceptional rate applies to a wide range of select models across our entire inventory. Whether you're thinking big or small, your perfect fit is waiting for you now on our showroom floor. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale today for a test drive. Give our staff a chance to show you these incredible vehicles and explain just how simple our terms can be.
Offer subject to credit approval by Genesis Motor Finance. For well-qualified buyers, only a limited number of customers will qualify. Tax, title, license, $599 doc fee, and $618 dealer protection package extra. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock by March 2nd, 2026. See Genesis of Scottsdale for details.
The Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show takes over State Farm Stadium March 6th through 8th with free parking.
Find solutions for remodeling, landscaping, and design.
Shop houseplants and local artisans.
Participate in free workshops.
Enjoy live music, magic shows, and even adopt a dog.
Bring the whole family for exclusive show deals and fresh ideas for every space you love. March 6th through 8th at State Farm Stadium with free parking.
Arizona, please listen. The Colorado River has been shrinking, and there's less water than ever. Now, some states in the upper Colorado River Basin are trying to force Arizona to get even less. Our communities could face devastating cuts that threaten homes, tribes, farms, jobs, and our future. This won't be voluntary. All 6 million of us will have to change our way of life. Let Washington hear your voice. Demand action. Save our future. Visit protectingarizonaslifeline.com today.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Friday evening at 6:27, and I'm Joe Huizinga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
waiting on the county to issue you a permit. A state bill hopes to cut down the time it takes to get one. I'm Heidi Hommel.
Also, Congressman Andy Biggs officially delivers his petitions for the Arizona governor's race. We're going to have more on those stories and lots more. But right now, let's get you home. It's Friday night and off to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with Sean Koner.
All right, thanks, guys. We are winding things down on I-10 Papago westbound. There's some residual slowing from the Loop 101 transition through Avondale Boulevard. And on your surface streets, just one collision to tell you about eastbound Thomas Road, just east of 67th Avenue. This traffic report brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at k2visionrle.com. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
Tonight's low 62 degrees, Saturday and Sunday, high in the low 90s. Sunday should be sunny, high near 93. Saturday, going to see more of the same as well. Right now, it's 84 in Goodyear. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
And it is 6:28.
Unmasked, something we expect our professional law enforcement to do here and identify yourself.
Congressional Democrats continue to demand changes to immigration enforcement, such as ensuring ICE agents are getting warrants amid Department of Homeland Security funding negotiations. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego saying today Republicans have not agreed.
We want to make sure that people feel safe. We want to make sure people aren't being racially profiled, something that Arizona has got experience with. All these very sane requests that the American public wants have been rejected.
He says there may be an effort to fund DHS in parts, such as dollars for FEMA and the TSA, as the ICE negotiations continue.
Ultimately, this demonstrates that nobody is above the law.
Former President Bill Clinton telling Congress today about his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, denying any wrongdoing. Arizona Democrat Yasmin Ansari says those statements are important for transparency, but adds the Trump administration's DOJ is still holding back key files.
This is unacceptable. Donald Trump must be deposed immediately in front of this committee, as do many senior-level officials from this administration.
She urges Americans to keep asking for the full files, also calling on Republicans to release full transcripts from the Clintons' depositions. Are you facing permit delays on a home improvement project?
An Arizona bill would allow homeowners to use private permitting providers so they can bypass the county or municipality permitting process, which can face delays. State Senator Shauna Bolick says there are only 15 employees in Pima County dedicated to permitting.
If there was a way to actually move some of those out of the main line at the city level and allow third-party private permitting providers offer the same exact service, probably in a more timely manner.
It would apply to residential projects only, like installing solar panels or an EV charger or replacing a water heater, not a permit for a new build. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Arizona U.S. Congressman Andy Biggs is set to take on incumbent Katie Hobbs for the governor's seat. But first, he'll have to win his party's nomination against fellow Representative David Schweikert, something Biggs doesn't seem too concerned with.
For me, I'm focused on Katie Hobbs. That is job one for any Republican candidate, and the Republicans need to unite behind that message, and so I'm going to lead us on that way.
Biggs says the 20,000 nomination signatures he submitted to the Capitol today gives him confidence that he has plenty of backing heading into the election. Hobbs submitted her nomination signatures earlier this week. The Coolidge High School basketball team will resume their playoff run after a ban given to them just days ago was successfully appealed. Now, this ban was put on Coolidge's entire athletic program after reports claimed racist behavior targeted students from Navajo Nation during a February 20th game. At an emergency appeals hearing, Coolidge was able to successfully petition the ban, allowing for the team to finish their playoff season. And in more sports, spring training rolls on for the Arizona Diamondbacks, who are facing off with the Seattle Mariners tonight. That game just getting underway. And as a few days off of the Phoenix Suns, they'll be back on the court Tuesday in Sacramento to take on the Kings. College hoops, Utah visits the ASU Sun Devils tomorrow afternoon. Number 14 Kansas Jayhawks are visiting number 2 Arizona Wildcats. And Grand Canyon University Antelopes on the road tomorrow night battling Utah State. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
Senator Ruben Gallego was here in Arizona today. A number of reporters had a chance to sit down and ask the senator some questions. Our own Bowen Overstoles was one of those reporters. Bowen, what topics did Senator Gallego get into today?
Yeah, thanks for having me on, guys, as always. And we heard from the senator today, like you said, a few different topics, water, elections, and, of course, I asked him about the latest on congressional negotiations when it comes to the Department of Homeland Security and its funding.
And so regarding all the DHS funding, I know that that's been one of those issues that he's been focused the most on. What do the Democrats actually want to see with that? And will they be able to hold out? Will enough of them be able to, stay strong on the issue that they're actually going to get what they want?
Yeah, that's something I specifically asked him about today. What is the latest on these negotiations? So first part of the question, what are Democrats seeking here in these? So they want ICE, which is under DHS, a part of DHS. They want to see some reforms at the agency. There's a few main categories here. Gallego mentioning use of force, changes to ICE agents' use of force, and he's referencing some of the incidents that we saw out of Minneapolis. He also said, and this is something that we've been hearing a lot recently, that ICE agents should not be wearing face coverings or masks. And just generally, there are these lingering concerns from Democrats about how ICE is conducting its immigration operations. So this is the area where Democrats are trying to bring change into the agency, and they're doing that by holding up the funding for DHS. So in terms of how this could break, if 7 Democrats were to decide to break on this, they don't want to hold out on this funding, then it could go through. There needs to be a vote of 60 in the U.S. Senate for this. Democrats need to get 13 Republicans to support them on these measures in terms of looking at it as a 60-vote goal. But yeah, I mean, again, circling back a bit, it really just comes down to a lot of the demands that you've heard from people on the streets regarding ICE. Democrats are really putting a voice to a lot of those.
Also today, I believe he mentioned the Save America Act, and kind of that was the one that was going to require proof of citizenship before you could even vote. And he says it's dead in the water.
Yeah, that's something we heard today. He says it's effectively stalled in the U.S. Senate. We can see some national reporting, citing the AP News and all that, that there just seems to be, the Republicans seem to be struggling to find a path forward on the SAVE Act. And yeah, I mean, Gallego is happy about that. He does not support this legislation, and he told us today that this is effectively dead in the Senate as of now.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles, thank you so much for checking in with Senator Gallego and then checking in with us.
Yeah, happy to do it. Thanks, guys.
We appreciate it.
Okay, coming up, high school girls. It's prom season. How would you like to feel like Cinderella for free? We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story, and we'll check traffic as well. KTAR News Time is 6:34.
This month, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Benjamin Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G service. What's up with that? Ben Franklin wasn't even a president. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be in business with an American wireless company that supports our vets in a big way and keeps all their customer service in this country. That's important. And you'll be on the same towers the big carriers use, so you'll get the same 5G service without the inflated price. So hang on to your Benjamins and switch to Pure Talk for a Jackson and a Lincoln. No contract, no hidden fees. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll get 50% off your first month when you switch. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, for an American wireless company that is truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you, gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road, so you've seen it all. As long as it all happened directly in front of you, like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Let me tell you one of the reasons I think we became the largest injury firm in the world, and it's not even close. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My wife and I had a plan early on. In our firm, our lawyers only work on certain types of cases. Our products liability and dangerous drug lawyers only work on those cases. Same for car crashes, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and insurance disputes. Our thinking is for these lawyers to focus on one area of the law and live it and breathe it. Power comes from knowledge. Many lawyers do everything, jack of all trades. Not us. And we don't charge an hourly rate. You only pay us if we win. If you want to hire us, it's easy. Dial Pound Law on your cell phone, pound 529, or visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer from the comfort of your own home. Let us get to work for you. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Investors, stop letting income verification hold you back. With Waterstone Mortgage's DSCR program, your property pays for itself. No tax returns, no W-2s, just cash flow. Buy more, refinance smarter, scale faster. Purchases and refinances, including cash out. This is Amy Batten, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrealestatewithamyb.com.
Message and data rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 16434, Amy Batten, NMLS 1899766.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Happy Monday, and that means Meghan McCain joins us live from Washington, D.C. as the Epstein story just won't go away. Who's next to testify, and who's happy that their name hasn't been called? Mondays with Meghan on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, 3 o'clock on the dot, on air, online, and on the KTAR YouTube channel.
It's 6:39. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
And we have special guests now. We are going to be talking about prom season. Prom season, and the Cinderella Affair is back. In case you don't know what the Cinderella Affair is, it's prom dresses galore. And we want to invite, as a special guest tonight, Kristen Parkinson, who's the event chair for the Cinderella Affair this year, presented by the East Valley Women's League. Kristen, are you there? Hello.
Yes, we're here. We're ready to give you a sneak preview tonight.
Oh, great. So tell us, first of all, what the Cinderella Affair is all about.
So the Cinderella Affair, this is our 25th anniversary of holding the event. And it's really about offering junior and senior high school girls the opportunity to come in and select one of these 3,000 dresses that are available and just feel amazing when they go to prom, absolutely free.
It is amazing. They have 3,000, Joe, 3,000 dresses there.
That's what you were telling me. You said like 3,300 plus dresses.
And they're donated, right, Kristen? That people have donated them, and you said Macy's had even donated a bunch.
Yeah. So Macy's donated 1,800 dresses during the pandemic.
That's great.
We also buy brand new beautiful dresses throughout the year with the help of our sponsors and angel donors and people in the community. And we do take donations. And if you can imagine, these dresses are worn one time.
Right.
So call them gently used because they're loved and come back to us hopefully at the end of prom season.
And let's be sure that we call them free.
There you go.
Let's remember they're free.
So, Kristen, if somebody needs a dress, when and where does this year's event happen, and how do they get a dress?
Yeah, so our dates are March 7th, so next Saturday, and March 28th. The only requirement is that you are a junior or senior high school girl in the East Valley. We do have some girls come from farther out, and that's fine too. And all they do is line up outside of the Dixon Flannel Company and show their ID. And they will come in and see this amazing array of colors and sizes for them to choose.
And I think Kristen's going to let us get a little sneak preview. You have some people there going to show us like what some of the dresses look like. Let's
we
take a
have
look.
some we have some fairy godmothers, and we're going to take a look. Here's some gals that volunteer for us. Katie's going to show you a beautiful blue dress.
Look at these gorgeous dresses.
I mean, this is just racks and racks and racks of dresses that I'm seeing from every color imaginable.
And they're fashionable. It's not, you're not going to go in there and go, oh, that's my mother's dress. No. Look at that.
Right. So we'll keep going down here, and maybe a girl looks at this, or her family who doesn't have to pay $400 for a prom dress.
Yeah,
They'll
those
be
are
happy.
expensive.
Yeah, happy about seeing some of these.
So one thing, and I know about this because I live in the East Valley. And Kristen, let's make this clear. This is for anybody. You don't have to be like, oh, I could never afford a prom dress. You can just come and get a prom dress.
Yes, absolutely. And, it's interesting that some of the high schoolers don't realize that they can come. I mean, when you talk about need-based, every family today needs a cheap dress or a free dress so that they don't have to go out and have that expense.
And tell us where this is. You said Dixon Flannel Warehouse. Where is that?
Yes, it's Dixon Flannel Company. It's an amazing, cool venue that they gave us a home last year, and we continue to stay here. It's at 7200 South Priest Drive, and it's on the corner of Elliott and Priest. So really close to everybody in the East Valley.
Kristen, if some very generous person is watching this right now or listening to us, and they either want to donate some dresses or they want to make a monetary donation so you can go out and get more dresses, how can they get involved on that end?
Yes, so always go to EVWL, which is our East Valley Women's League website, evwl.org. They can do that and press the donation key. We also have a donation day after prom, which is on June 5th and 6th. So we are going to encourage the girls to bring those dresses back to us on those days. And then on our event days, we're able to take donations from anybody in the community that wants to come in. So, hey, would you guys like to see our fitting area? Because that's something the girls might be curious. All right.
Take us over there. This is fun. I'm gonna pull back the curtain here just a minute and let you know that my daughter, both her junior and senior year, got a prom dress at Cinderella Affair.
How about that?
And I've helped with some of the donations in the past. Yeah, it was great. Oh, look there.
All right. So we have, can you see our beautiful model?
Yes,
sure do, yeah.
That's gorgeous. Okay,
yes.
High school seniors or parents of juniors or seniors, these dresses are free. Look at this gorgeous dress.
Right. Yes. So we're going to also, if we have time, do a little modeling show for you. We'll have a couple girls come down and dresses that they've picked out themselves.
Okay, well, they need to run on down because we are just about out of time, and we want to.
Okay, run on down.
Let's see them.
Well, don't run too fast, though. We don't want anybody to trip.
Might have on heels. There was one girl. That's pretty. Beautiful green. Look at there.
A nice yellow.
And this is all going to be on our website, so you can watch the fashion show. Prom season, all around the valley, and free dresses.
3,300 plus dresses available at the Cinderella Affair. And tell people one more time again, Kristen, how they can get a dress. Where do they have to go on March 7th or the end of the month? What do they have to do?
All they need to do is come down. They don't need an appointment or anything. And just show their ID. They'll come in. There'll be a line for everybody to get in here, and they can definitely get the dress of their dreams.
Okay, it's March 7th, which is next Saturday. And then
March 28th.
March 28th. What time does it start? What time the doors
So
open?
8 a.m. to 2 p.m. on both days.
All right, there you go.
Be there early.
Be there early. There's plenty of dresses, and you can have one. Kristen Parkinson with the East Valley Women's League and the Cinderella Affair. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Sure do appreciate it.
Hey,
Oh, fun.
So fun. Let's get a check on traffic right now. Here's Sean Koner in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, thanks, guys. Valley freeways are cleaning up very nicely. Just one accident left to tell you about. Southbound Loop 101, Agua Fria Freeway. Collision near Camelback Road. It's off right, get left. Shouldn't have any problem getting by. Everything else is flowing nicely for your weekend. That's a look at your traffic. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
Tonight, mostly clear, high in the low 60s. Saturday, sunny, high at 93. More of the same on Sunday before we start to cool down again next week. Right now, it's 83 degrees in Youngtown. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Honoring the men who stepped in and rescued a toddler who was the subject of an Amber Alert last weekend. We're going to have that story coming up for you in just about 5 minutes.
And are you caught up on the latest episodes of the Amazing Arizonans podcast? Mike Broomhead sits down with incredible people who call our state home. Watch all episodes on KTAR's YouTube or listen on the app or KTAR.com. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper, KTAR News Time, 647.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now.
800-551-7672.
Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-551-7672. That's 800-551-7672.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Let's talk letters, starting with C. C is for Camry and Corolla. C is for comfort, control, and cruising through everyday valley life. Now let's try another one. T. T is for Tundra and Tacoma. T is for tough, thrilling, and taking on whatever the day throws your way. Different letters, different strengths, but they both spell out the same thing, Toyota. Right now, get 4.99% for 72 months on the new 2026 Camry or Corolla, or get 2.99% APR financing for 72 months on the 2025 Tacoma SR5 or 2026 Tundra. See your Valley Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% financing with $1,610 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. 2.99% financing with $1,519 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Offers exclude TRD Pro models and N3226. See dealer for details.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity. And they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Did you hear about the new Arizona cashback program for home buyers? The first 1,000 visitors to buyerhunt.com can get a minimum of $10,000 cash back and as much as $25,000 cash back when buying any home in Arizona. There is no cost to participate in this home affordability cashback program. Find out what your exact cashback amount would be at BUYERHUNT.com. Check it out at buyerhunt.com.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. More allegations of misuse in the ESA program, alleging that money bought condoms, wedding gifts, even paid parents. We'll dive into it Monday morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on 92.3 FM and watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn, and our top stories tonight.
Not all heroes wear capes, but sometimes they arrive in moving trucks and they bring dollies.
Yeah, the right team at the right time. Now they're being honored for their role in saving a toddler who was kidnapped from her Valley home.
It happened last Sunday when Skylar Emmons, a security guard at the Quick Trip on 27th Avenue and Thomas Road, recognized 2-year-old Kaylani Rogers from an Amber Alert he saw the day before.
For most people, it is, oh, I get an Amber Alert, the loud noise on my phone that I'm just going to swipe out on. The picture just kind of was in the back of my mind. It just clicked like a puzzle piece moment.
He quickly called police while a team of movers from Camelback Moving used their truck to block in the suspect's car until police got there. Now Avondale PD has awarded Emmons and the movers with a Good Samaritan Award for their heroic actions that help bring the toddler home safe and sound. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Such an awesome story. Here's a scary story. We have unseasonably warm temperatures this week, and that could mean an early rattlesnake season. Game and Fish spokesman John Leon says the rattlesnakes start coming out of hibernation in early to mid-March, but as our temps are right there, 90, 95 degrees, for this weekend, the cold-blooded predators may be out and about a little early.
And so as we look ahead, we want folks to stay aware that they are maybe an increased risk of encountering rattlesnakes.
Leon says if you do come across a rattlesnake, remember it's more afraid of you than you are of it. He advises you back away from the snake, give it a wide berth, and continue on your way. And I think that is excellent advice. The studio behind some of the most important movies and TV shows ever made has a new owner. Here's ABC's Mike Dubusky.
Paramount Skydance, the multimedia conglomerate run by David Ellison, has won a protracted bidding war with Netflix over Warner Brothers Discovery. The $110 billion deal marks a major shakeup for the entertainment industry, bringing Warner Brothers properties like Harry Potter, Superman, HBO, and CNN under the corporate umbrella of Paramount, which owns things like CBS News, the Mission Impossible franchise, and the Paramount Plus streaming service. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
Of course, this deal does need to be approved by regulators.
Becky, you ready to trade a few stories back and forth here? A little news volley?
Let's give it a shot. What do you got?
Okay, well, you were here the last couple of days. I was actually at home feeling a little under the weather. So you've been dealing with these 90-degree temps a little longer. I mean, I was just laying in my air conditioning at home. You had to get out and come in here to work.
That's true.
But I took the peek at the forecast for the weekend. We're going to be above 90 again. We're talking 93 Saturday and Sunday. I mean, obviously, what gives? But do you ever remember it being 90 in February? I know you talked with Ian Schwartz on Wednesday.
You know,
I don't remember that. Apparently, was it 90 last year? Is that what I heard today?
I think so. So today, 92 was the record, and we hit 92 today. Why do I not remember that it was 90 in February? But it must have been.
I never remember it being this hot.
It was
this early.
Yeah, I pulled into work today, and I got out of the car, was just sitting there before I got out, and I thought, man, it is just hot, and it's going to be this way all weekend long. I am not a happy camper, but you did say by the end of next week, 79.
I saw 70s by the end of next week that we're supposed to cool down. And 100%. When you talked to Ian earlier this week, what did he tell you about these temperatures?
He just said that it just happens. It just happens. It's just kind of a freaky.
Did you yell at him?
Well, you know what? I've tried. I've told him. I expect him to do something about it because we keep bringing him in.
I always tell you when you mention the rain and then it doesn't rain.
You're supposed to fix this, but he's not. So it's just, I don't know, climate change. I don't know if you buy climate change, but it. And then people will say, oh, no, back in the 60s, we had hot days like this. So I don't know. It's just something we have to deal with. We live in Arizona.
And I've been out here 25 years now.
Yeah, me too.
And I understand that it's hot. But in February, 93 seems a little bit ridiculous.
I'll be honest with you. The summers seem like they're hotter to me. Is it because I'm getting older? I don't know.
It's funny you say that because I feel like this past summer, which apparently was like the 4th or 5th warmest ever.
Yeah.
That one didn't feel so bad.
Didn't feel as bad.
But the previous couple felt awful. So are we just getting used to it finally?
I don't know. I just don't know. But I do know that I'm looking forward to next weekend. Let me ask you a quick question now. Since you were laying at home sick, you were probably watching a lot of TV. Gen Zs are frustrated with subscription fatigue. And they all the stuff that they want spread across multiple platforms. So they're going back to Blu-rays and DVDs. Some rental stores, are there still rental stores? Reporting record membership numbers. And the youngins are embracing physical media. Do you think this is a trend or just a fad? Or what do you think?
I think this is totally a fad. I don't buy this for a second.
Really?
I mean, maybe with CDs or albums and things like that.
Yeah.
Because what I've noticed if I go to I'm talking like new in particular, they'll include like extra goodies. Like sometimes they'll put some stickers in there.
Yeah.
And a lot of people like to collect the stickers or trade the stickers for other things. So I can see people wanting to get the original brand new and get all the extra goodies. But in terms of just DVDs and Blu-rays and just having the physical copy, I think people don't want to have the stuff. I know with me, I haven't moved in a few years, but just moving all those boxes and boxes.
It is a lot.
Or the CDs that you used to lug around in your car, the stuff like that. You just don't want to have to do that.
No, but I still think some of the young teenagers and the early, the Gen Zers, I think they like the hunt. They love thrifting. You got to do something.
Yeah.
You got to do something, so let's get out and find it.
No doubt about it. What do we have coming up Monday on Arizona's Morning News?
Literacy rates continue to fall for young children in Arizona.
Although we know that we saw that slip in our NAEP scale scores and we saw that slippage in the state assessment results, I think the story here is all is not lost as long as we're dedicated and committed to doing the hard work.
KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer will take a closer look Monday morning on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey starting at 5. And you can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, KTAR.com, and listen right here at 92.3 FM. Now, I want to bring you this story tonight. We lost a great one today, Joe. By all accounts, a great guy and a stellar singer-songwriter. Neil Sedaka passed away. He sold millions of records, and he wrote hits that sold millions for others, too. Songs like that one, Laughter in the Rain. And this one, Breaking Up is Hard to Do.
Breaking up is hard to do. Don't take your...
Sedaka became a sensation in the late 50s, writing songs for Elvis, Sinatra, Connie Francis, and more. He waned a bit in the late 60s, but Elton John was a big fan, and in the 70s teamed up with Sedaka for this song, Bad Blood. And then Sedaka came roaring back. He wrote this song you might have heard, a monster hit for the Captain and Tennille.
Love will keep us together.
And he rode the wave of popularity again, releasing one of his previous hits, but he made it